Hello everyone, and welcome back to part 3 of the Furry Feature of Zniw Adventure. In part 1, we had a grand old time collecting pebbles and progressing a pretty dang good story with a lot of great art and animation. In part 2, we did the same thing, except for I screwed up royally in regards to one particular area, and made it so that I had to restart the game from scratch. Fortunately, I condensed 8 hours of gameplay into a 2-hour semi-speed run where we caught everything up and got everything back because I was following a walkthrough to make it quicker. But yeah, we missed a pebble in part 2's, near the beginning of part 2, and that kind of screwed up a lot of things for me. I also missed an entry on a plant, and also missed a dinosaur because of, I think, a glitch. Fortunately, all that was resolved on the second from scratch run, which caught us up back where we were, and now we're kind of set for part 3, which will probably be the last part of this. But I do want to note something very important. It turns out, so if you started if you play and you get some pebbles in this game, which are optional content, and you miss some, right? And you're like, shit, I totally missed these. I cannot get this playthrough. Apparently, if you do complete the game, there is a New Game Plus option that unlocks that keeps your progress with pebbles. I kind of wish there would have been a hint for this, but this is actually for the dev who was kind enough to comment on part 2's video and mentioned this, and I was like, that's pretty cool. Though I do wish the game implied something to the effect of, don't worry, if you miss a pebble, you'll get another chance later. It'd be kind of nice if it had said that, because, you know, there's nothing indicating that's the case. But nonetheless, that is good. That is a feature. So if you do, but nonetheless, though, I mean, it didn't really matter. Restarting a playthrough from scratch is effectively the same as doing a New Game Plus, right? So unless the New Game Plus has new content or something, I don't know, actually. I guess we'll see in the future. But, or rather, at the end of this part 3, I suppose. But anyways, yes, let us continue this, and I'm gonna casually keep a guide on the side of my screen, but I probably won't use it. I'll probably just be very careful with my saves. I have an emergency save slot that's just at the beginning of this part, and I'm not going to override it. So if I do screw up anything in this part, we can redo faster using that save. So yeah, save management is tricky though, because we only have 5 save slots, so I have to be very careful, especially with everything that goes on in this game where you can kind of miss stuff. I mean, of course, there's New Game Plus, but, you know, I'd rather not use it unless I have to. Anyways, before I begin, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. And if you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. I'm trying to reach partner, but I need more viewers to do it. So, if you want to come by to lurk or talk, think about doing so, because having the higher number with your view makes a difference. It really does. We also have a pretty cool Discord community, and a Coffee link exists if you want to help directly monetize my content. All links are in the description, so check them out if you want to. And if I sound overly obsessed about the pebbles, you can load a previous save from the extras menu to access the extras content. Interesting. If I sound overly obsessed about the pebbles, that's because they've made me go slightly insane at this point, I think. So, you know, give me a break. But no, this game is really good. I would just say that I just put it this way: if you're trying to go for the 100% objectives in this game, that is a significantly different experience than if you're just playing casually. What I mean by say is, if you don't worry about missing content, there is no way to soft lock this adventure game as far as the main story goes. As far as the main story goes, you can totally just play through and you'll never run into a soft lock issue. But it's only if you try to get 100% that it becomes a situation of, well, gotta replay or something, whether it's New Game Plus or not. One thing we're actually going to focus on, though, is when I finally get down to the very last pebble, I'm not going to collect it. I'm going to make a save where I don't collect it, and then I'm going to make a save where I do collect it, because I have a feeling that if we finish the game without all the pebbles, it would be a different ending than if we finish with all the pebbles. So I would like to finish the game missing a pebble, missing the 100% reward, just to see if that changes the ending. It'd be interesting to see, right? So, Charm loves to nom all those pebbles. Belly storage means you don't lose them. So we are at the dragon, well, it'd be cool if there were dragons here. We're at the dinosaur residential wall. Spicy mushroom did some wonders. While the Triceratops guard is looking for some water, Zniw can sneak into the residential wall. The chief's apartment should be on the topmost floor of the building. I don't remember exactly why we're trying to sneak into the chief's room, but Chief seems kind of sus here, so we're gonna check him out. I can't remember what Znif's motivation for actually going there is, though. Oh. Hey! Oh, busted. How'd you get here? The residential wall is currently closed for all known residents. Why did the guardian Triceratops let you in? I, left my purse in my room, so... A newcomer to the village and already live in the luxury apartments? Man, you must be incredibly lucky. Or filthy rich. Well, either way, sorry to interrupt you, lady. Have a nice day. Yeah, that went pretty easy. Then why do you need a purse when you already have a backpack? Because it's the purse where I keep my, medication. Yeah, medication. Huh? Are you sick? No, I'm just allergic to limestone. But all the luxury rooms are carved in limestone. Which unscrupulous creature gave you the permit to live in one? Are you getting paid for asking so many questions? No, sorry. Please go ahead. Have a nice day, miss. That was easy. Get past one guard and everybody thinks you belong there. Bulky Chasmosaurus is guarding whatever's on the other side of that room. I wonder what is over there. I shall obtain him. He wouldn't like that. And getting around with those sharp horns wouldn't be very pleasant either. No, probably wouldn't. Let's talk to him some more. Hope you're having a good day, miss. Alright, cool. Let's look at the map. So, ground floor. So, I imagine this place goes up and up. I guess that's why it's a wall. Check the info board. Lots of funny references. I thought you said lots of furry references. I'm like, oh, cool, furry references. So, where can we go, actually? Oh, left. Okay. Alright, let's look at the board. Directions. Chief's apartment. Mushroom Underground. That's not really much of a direction. Like, hey, what floor is my apartment on? I don't know. The chief's apartment's over here. It's like, okay. Mushroom Underground. That's what he's guarding. Looks like some basic directions, most likely for the new residents. Can easily memorize it without taking the whole thing, you know? Yeah, it's like 2 directions. Chief left, mushroom right. Got it. Now move it. Employee of the month. Notice about the employee of the month. Apparently the honors went to Ezio the Spinops this time. What the hell's a Spinops? Actually, on that note, one moment. What the hell is a Spinops? I want to know what dinosaur this is. Spinops is an extinct genus of the Citrosaurine ceratopsian dinosaur from the late Cretaceous of Alberta, southern Canada. It is sort of Triceratops-like for the looks of it. It is apparently, according to this one scientific entry, one funky-looking dinosaur. I mean, yeah, it looks like, I don't know, it just looks like a variant of the Triceratops line. Kind of. Has more of a frill. Should've got a room with a hypoallergenic walls. Perhaps. Let's see here. Can I take the, Well, congratulations. Good for him, all things, right? I guess. Unless you're aiming to become the next employee of the month, you better leave that alone. Yes, because becoming the employee of the month simply requires ripping down all the other employee of the month posters, so you're the only one that can be added, right? Sabotage! Now let's see. What's this? Building map. This might be more useful. The build board reminds you of a whole bunch of smaller bulletins scattered all over Volgapulka. There's a building map on the right side of the board. Ah, this is more useful. Let's see. Okay, a lot of dinosaur rooms over there. So the Glowshroom Underground is down there. And storage and library, water pool, residential rooms, and chief room. Okay, so I want to go... so the next room on the top side of the hall is probably, like, up the floor. So I want to check out the other rooms first. Okay. That's better. At least you know what to expect here. That's a much better map than the other one. I shall obtain this. Vandalizing public property is never a good idea. I just want a map. Oh yeah, did we, I did. I brought all the random shit from the other map into here for some reason. I don't know why I did. I was just like, let's bring everything I could possibly pick up into here. I don't know, it might be important to do so. So I did. Close room instructions. Mushroom gathering procedures. It's a rather detailed instruction guide about gathering glow shrooms. Blood shrooms? I almost said blood shrooms. I think it's a different game. You're definitely no expert, so you refrain from commenting. I don't think you'll only be needing this kind of instruction. Let's see what we got here. There's a water poster pinned to this board, and it seems oddly familiar. Captured! Alright, well, we solved that issue. Looks like the artists around here are getting paid enough. Oh, I mean, they did add captured. That's enough. You stop that. Others might actually think you like those zoodles. He has pretty eyes. I don't know. You do realize if you rip the poster, it won't change the wanted status. Scribblings. Gary was here. Now, dang it. He's one Pokemon gym ahead of us again. You don't even want to comment it. Gotta take the entire board, which isn't really worth it. Okay, question number 1. Is there a pebble hiding here somewhere? Because this would seem like a good place to hide a pebble. I would be surprised if it's on one of the entries where you can, like, look at a big... I don't know. There are a few. I mean, on the board. I meant, is there a pebble on the board somewhere? Not the first time I played an adventure game that pinned a secret on a bulletin board. If you guys remember Brock the Investigator. Remember, we have an emergency save this time, though, so if worst comes to worst that I do miss something important... Again, I could use the guide that I have, but I'd like to avoid using it if possible. It kind of saps the fun out of, like, figuring things out. Let's keep looking. So up there is, like... Oh, we can just look at the bloody mushrooms. Bloody mushrooms give it a quite dim light, though it makes the whole room much cozier somehow. Obtain. So I'm fully convinced that it's safe to touch these weird glowing mushrooms. But why though? Look, and listen, they're decorative mushrooms put on display. I'm pretty sure they're probably safe to touch. Or make your hand all glowy. One or the other. Fair enough result, honestly. Oh. It's a young Albertadromius. What's up? Little kid standing next to the closed door, possibly waiting for something. Stuffing a dinosaur kid in your backpack is the first entry on the list of bad ideas. Yeah, we don't want to get it put on the list. Come on. Hey, kiddo. What are you doing here? Staring at the closed doors? I just wanted to check whether the library's reopened. Since we were grounded for playing in the basement of the building, we don't have really anything better to do than reading. In the basement? Yeah, that sounds rather dangerous. You shouldn't play there. Couldn't you just go play outside? We couldn't. Since the appearance of the thief and the closure of the village, our parents got very paranoid. We were told not to wander outside. You might want to look elsewhere. I'm sure your parents wouldn't like to see you getting hurt in that basement. Besides, I believe the adults around here have enough headaches regarding that thief and whatnot. I guess you're right. I mean, technically he's captured. I don't know why people are still worried. Hey, why don't you just read some natural history books on Encyclopedia Polysemica? Not only will you pass the time, but you also learn a thing or two. At least that's what I did when I was little on board. And there were no comics around. You think so? I might give it a go. Good, I taught a kid how to learn. Good. Let's wait here for a bit more and head home. Let's see here. Isn't there supposed to be... I guess there are 3 doors, yeah. Storage rooms. Kind of lightning. You got another wooden closed-window door. Seriously, how many rooms are in here? It's an apartment complex. What do you expect? Oh, stop wasting time and just move it. Okay. They're closed shut. A small wooden plug prevents them from opening. Okay. This door seems to be closed by some kind of weird mechanism. You never seen something like this before. So the reason this door is closed shut, it might not be a good idea to shout at them. Yeah, the reason there's zombies behind the door. Dino zombies. I don't even know how to operate that mechanism. We need to gain our intelligence stat, clearly. For this one. Well, now, you wouldn't call these tightly secured doors. Here's some sounds coming from the inside, though. Without a hesitation, you decide to take a peek at what's going inside. Oh, this is a card game we saw earlier. I want to play. Some dudes are playing cards there right now. Wouldn't it be very wise to just barge in? You must be very lonely if you want to talk with a door. I want to talk through the door. Shh, wait a sec. There's someone inside. We saw them playing cards from a window as well. Alright, so we can't just go in. Fair enough. Well, not much to do right now, then. At least here. Star has a lot going on with it, but I can't read that notice, sadly. Alright. Upstairs. Wait! Sorry, you know, those lines right there. I was very suspicious of those random little lines. Okay. Apparently not a pebble. Just being careful. Yes, I checked those rocks on the wall. They were a little sus. They're all just embedded stones, not pebbles. I believe we're missing 8 pebbles now, by the way. That's how many we have left. Can I play with the doors and their handles? Oh, wait, I can play... Wait, I didn't even realize that I could interact with that. Okay, here. Tiny wooden plug keeps the door from opening. Why can't I interact... Well, I guess because I don't know how to do it. Because I don't have an intelligence stat for it. Your sweet talk won't change anything. Alright, I'll... Shouldn't be that hard. Well, that was oddly easy. You toss the plug aside, it says it's already started to rot. Probably could just force the door then. Alright. Yeah. No, I saw that. There it is. Close call. Give me that. Stop joking around. At this point, you pretty much know what to do here. I want to look at it. Well, well, well. It was worth it to take that risk, huh? Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the casual hint on that one, actually. Wait a second. That's a shiny pebble. Pixel hunting, my friends. You must make sure to interact with all objects on the screen, even if they're small. Alright, so that actually opened another bonus as well. By the way, we are unlocking bonus stuff by picking up these pebbles. I will check them out, but only once we have them all. That is a little... It's always concerning when a slot is skipped. Alright, well, whatever. We got this pebble, but I don't know where this one is. Granted, this one was much earlier in the game, so we have already learned that the order of pebbles does not necessarily match the order of placement. So I'm not going to concern myself about this right now. However, at least didn't skip 4. Yeah, no kidding. Only skipped 1. It's probably around here somewhere. Let's drop a save. Again, so this Fungilla save right here, this is our emergency save. We don't overwrite this. This Fungilla save was done right before we entered the residential wall. We cannot leave the residential wall, so it's basically right before the point of no return. If we have a really bad thing happen, we load that. I'll save and say it's slot 1 now. Okay. Now check everything in the wall. Every little circular rock needs to be checked, basically. Alright, so solid wooden doors, doormat, wooden door. Strangely uninteractable room. Huh. Okay. Let's look at the wooden door here. Judging from what you see through the peephole, this room on the other side is barely lit. Hello? Nobody seems to be inside. Get open the door. That was easy. Oh. Facing the foyer might not be such a good idea. You're not a resident of this building, after all. Oh, okay. Oof. Ah, we're fine with breaking into the apartments, but not breaking into the foyer of the apartments. Fair enough. We take our breaking and entering up to a point, and then it's like, well, we can't enter that room. It's like, we broke into this guy's house, but it was just rude to enter the kitchen. Alright, well, the doormat's clearly important, but let's look at the solid wooden doors. These wooden doors are much more fine looking than the other ones you've seen here so far. Hey, anybody there? Get lost! I'm busy here! Okay, whoever you are. Well, you heard him. Although you wonder if there's a way to unlock this door. While he's inside? Locked. Not going to be that easy. Plus, I can hear someone in the other room. I'm aware of the doormat. I'm just looking around a bit more first. I thought we can't interact with the right door at all. Nice little doormat. Looking at it makes you wonder why there are so few of them in the village. Because they hide keys. Well, you want to apologize for stepping on it? You don't apologize to a doormat for stepping on it. You don't apologize to Beerus for stepping on him either. Hold the doormat. Usually some nifty things are hidden beneath doormats. What secrets lie beneath this one? Bingo. Come on, every trick in the book says doormats while you hide keys. Wouldn't hurt to borrow for a little while, would it? There we go. Wait, I already got the key, but who knows? Maybe something else popped up under the doormat. Absolutely nothing. Oh, well, at least you got the key. This would have been a place where a pebble could have been hidden. Hey, did you pull it back again? Oh, wow, look, there's a pebble now. Wait, do it again. Do it 3 times to make sure. Okay. There's no pebbles. Verified. I love to be stepped up by big chubby dragons. Well, Zniw isn't exactly a big chubby dragon, but she does have paws, so, you know. Okay, well, let's... I mean, I don't see anything good happening from unlocking this door while there's somebody inside, but alright, let's use it. This just seems like a bad... So, Zniw is like, oh, I shouldn't enter the foyer, I shouldn't be here. Instead, I should unlock a door that's clearly keeping me out while there is another person on the other side. That is a much more sane idea than checking the foyer. Like, alright. Got it, the key unlocked the door. You decided to leave the key in the keyhole, so doesn't look suspicious. That's suspicious. What? Why is that less suspicious? Doesn't seem like... Alright, whatever. Hopefully whoever's on the other side of this doesn't care too much. You stumbled across a long corridor. There are boxes and sacks of mushrooms everywhere. Okay. Literally everywhere. What do they do with this stuff? Drugs. I mean, look how tweaky that guy is. But... there's also this happening. Okay, he seems more interested in the mushrooms than us. Oh, there's a mammal there. Hello. Ha! What? Who are you? And what do you want? Most importantly, how'd you get here? His name's Zniw, and I'm assigned for cleaning. Yes, I'm the new cleaning lady, and I was told to clean up this dump of a place. A new worker and already having access to the most secure rooms in the building? Well, somebody must have been super lucky, that's for sure. No wonder we have so many problems with thieves around here lately. You better watch your words, man. Experience I have. Patience I don't, said Zniw, dripping with anger for some apparent reason. I'll run it over you. Listen, just do your job in peace and leave me alone. I'm already having enough problems here already. And due to the staff shortage, nobody's been inside to help me. Well, tough luck. What are you doing here anyway? Yeah, tough luck, I don't care, but also you should talk about what you're doing. Because I just prompted you to really care about talking to me. Catching those darn mammals. This village has a huge problem with those stinking furballs. Some of them have been spotted behind these boxes. If I don't catch them, tonight's mushroom shipment could be in danger. And boy, am I going to get it if I botch this one. It's one of the biggest orders yet. Ow, well then, not bothering you anymore. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. Now where'd that little furball go? I don't remember there being a gigantic mushroom export operation. Also, the village is locked down, so where's this order coming from? Like, the village is actually locked down from the outside. We're in a cave. We're kind of in a cave place, so... who the fuck's ordering these mushrooms? Staircase? Yes. I see that mammal. Oh, furball. Hello. This little furry dude is an absolute bane of all farmers nationwide. Small mammals like that don't use the standard unified dinosaur language. We should learn their language then. Obtain. Hey, there's that pesky mammal over here. What? Where? Another busy Armadromius. He seems to be frantically looking at this for the small mammal amongst these boxes. Take butt. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now. Just admire the view. Don't mind me. Enough! I'm busy here. So what do you need to do? What you need to do and leave me alone. Seriously though. Let's see here. Well, I got him away from this pile. Does that mean I could look at something here? Oh, there's another one right there. I'm gonna guess I have to lead him around by pointing out the mammals. Before I do that, though, let's look around a bit more on our own accord. No, we can just keep going. All right. Okay, no, I don't see any immediate pebbles here. I'm being super careful. You never know. Just realize you probably should not give your people your real name while breaking into places you're not allowed to be in. Especially since the chief knows our name and also would know that we're not supposed to be here. So if somebody just offhandedly mentioned, oh yeah, I saw Zniw here, he'd be like, what the fuck? Especially considering I'm getting the opinion of this impression at this point that while there was that thief that was being a thief, it seems that it feels like the chief is a bit suspicious as well. I mean, we already technically have the antagonist caught, which seems a little early for that. Hello. Hey, there's that pesky mammal over here. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Also, the Orodromius are very common in this village. I gotta say, they're kind of cute. The smaller dino dudes are kind of neat. I can't remember. Are they... Actually, I can look it up. I want to know something. Let's see, which one was it? Nope, that's not that one. Which one are they? There it is. Are they... They're omnivores, right? No, they're actually herbivores. Okay. I was kind of curious. I couldn't remember. Just saying smaller dinos are cute because they eat more of them. They are snack size, to be fair. Oh, there's another one. It said, there's another one. There we go. Hey, there's that pesky mammal over here. Where is it? Show yourself! I must be accomplishing something doing this, right? Oh. Hey, there's a pesky mammal over here. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming! Okay, this just moves him around. It seems like we're in a loop now. Well, then again, it seems like they're appearing in random spots. Okay. Oh! What? Ah! Yeah, listen, you! You're starting to get on my nerves with that constant shouting. Since you're a clean lady, maybe you should start doing what you're supposed to do, huh? Like taking out the trash, for example. But wait a second. It's a shiny pebble you're giving me. Yeah, whatever. I don't care what it is. Just stop wasting my time, will you? I love his cross expression. Okay, that Sacred Pebble was just slightly BS because... Did you guys notice? Okay. I think we all know at this point, right? Rule of 3. If you have to repeat an action in a video game, do it 3 times, and maybe you'll get a result. You know? But if you notice, I had to do that 5 times. That's just a little too... That's just a little too much. Because I feel like... It really did feel like I was in a loop. But I kept going just to be sure. But it wasn't a loop. It was actually a solution. 5 times is for the final boss. Now, this is not the final boss of Pebbles. Let's see, what does it say? Nah, you don't want to help him anymore. I had a feeling it would do something, but... The level of persistence required there is just slightly mean, in my opinion. Like, this is a little more than you would think. I would imagine people would give up after 3. Maybe 4. How you know this dude isn't the final boss? I want to see his final form. Before I determine this. Alright, so we have another pebble. Let me guess, it's the first slot pebble? No, it's the 6th on the row pebble. Okay, I love how the game really cared about the pebbles appearing in order for a while, and now the game's just going like, eh, fuck it. As far as which pebble I get in the rows. Alright. What's organization? So I was on the ceiling, that was just a crack. Hi, Chris. We're doing alright. Alright, stone door. There's a small notice on this huge and heavy stone door. Please keep closed during nighttime. Otherwise, the mushrooms will escape. We do not want the mushrooms to escape. They only come out at night. You do not want them entering your room at night. That would spell the end of Dino society. It barely budged. Even when it's not changed, this door is still too heavy for you. That's because we are weak and we suck. Herbivores suck. They're weak. I don't know. Yeah, that's right, door. You're not going to tell me everything. We just shout out the door for some reason. There's a little gap there. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep going. Chief apartment store. Oh, this leads to the chief apartment store. What's up with that foyer earlier? Hold on. I'm a little perplexed. Why is that foyer a place we can't go to? Oh, I bet we can go there later, and that was just an arbitrary thing to keep us from going there early. Yeah, that's probably it. Kind of weird they have kind of weird that we can even enter the store then. They should have, like, locked it or something. I want to look at the book, but yeah, it's... I like how that's very much, oh, we can't go there yet. We haven't hit the event flags for it, and that's, like, the only reason we can't go there. Like, we haven't hit the story event flags to go there yet. Come on now. Can't arbitrarily enter there early, despite it being completely available. That'd be silly. Oh, it's you again. Who goes? What? Oh, shit, he knows that we're not supposed to be here, probably. Of all the creatures, what do you think you're doing here, huh? This place is off limits to outsiders like you. Now, look who's here, my good old untrustworthy friend. Let's just say I got, promoted and gained access to the building. Promoted? Already? No way. Must have been some mistake. A newcomer like you should never... Now, like it or not, I am here, and you can't do much about it. If you're not supposed to be somewhere, act like you are supposed to be there. Zniw is demonstrating a rule of thumb when it comes to espionage. Act like you belong. If you're nervous or act kind of like you're really worried about somebody seeing you, then you're going to be more likely to get caught out. Granted, directly confronting people who would question if you should be there is generally not good espionage, but, you know. What's behind that door? Hey, don't you even dare! Stay away from that door! What part of what's behind them you don't understand? This is the apartment of our wonderful chief. He explicitly wished not to be disturbed by anything today, so don't even think of any funny ideas, you hear me? Ooh, so this is where the chief resides. Good to know. Listen, no funny ideas! Relax, jeez, I was just asking. What was the exact reason for the closure of the building for all the common folks, anyway? You call yourself a true Fungillion. Everybody knows access was restricted due to the latest criminal activities in the village. This building contains way too many valuable trinkets to risk any of them. Alrighty, I get you. But the ban apparently wasn't lifted even after the thief was captured? Finally somebody questions that. You're clueless, aren't you? The chief clearly saying the building will remain restricted for non-residents until the end of the official investigation. Which will end... I don't think it even started yet. Marvelous. Good thing I didn't wait any longer. Bureaucracy! Your buddy in the back seems a tad busy. He was complaining about the lack of any help. Can't you give him a paw? Alright, let's be clear on some things here. First of all, he's not my buddy. Yeah, I have a feeling you don't have a lot of buddies, do you? And second of all, that slacker had it coming. Proves my point. He had the old morning to monitor the assembly hall for any outside intruders, and instead he focused on pointlessly moving the boxes around. While shaking his butt, probably. Besides, I couldn't even care less about his stupid mammal. If I received my orders, he received his. If those mammals are going to ruin tonight's mushroom shipment, it's his problem, not mine. Yeah, looks like they really like each other, huh? I don't think this guy likes anybody. Except for the Glorious Chief. Glorious Leader. He likes Glorious Leader. Well, that wasn't a pleasant chat. Wasn't that a pleasant chat? I thought she was just saying that wasn't a pleasant chat, because it kind of wasn't. I better get back to work then. Toodles. Just stay out of my way. Alright, well. Productive. Let's, wait, his name is Stefan? Okay, I didn't know that. I like, most characters are just, like, named after their, just, like, you look at them and they have their species name. This is just, but this is Stefan. He is a dinosaur known as Stefan. He's of the Stefan species. So much anger in such a tiny creature. You won't become friends if you try to stuff him in your pocket, that's for sure. That being said, stuff him in your belly and perhaps he'll get a little less mean. Not you again! What do you want? The usual, just a little bit of questions. Oh, I already asked this. I already asked all these. These questions are boring. I don't need to ask these again, but I guess I will. He's a little dinosaur, no opposable thumbs. He's mad at the whole world. I guess you have a point. But there's a lot of other non-opposable thumbs dinosaurs that are perfectly content and nice people. So that's not really a full excuse. Well, I guess I'll just obviously interact with the doors while Mr. Small and Angry here is just staying here. The impressive wooden gate leads to the chief's apartment. There's also a little note attached to it. Knock before entering. I mean, sure, but I'll save first. No! Okay. How about knocking? Don't you dare even touch that door! Our chief wishes not to be disturbed today. Right. Well, I guess we're done here. Can't even interact with this doormat, sad. Can I arbitrarily go to the foyer now or something? Maybe talk to this guy, and if they hate each other, maybe I can get a fight going. Say, boss, that guy in the back, what's his problem? Him? Ah, I hate his guts. He wanders with the chief all the time. Believe he's gonna win his sympathy that way and become the next head of chief security. In reality, he's just an annoying little twart, always running around telling it others. Nobody really likes him. All things considered, he's pretty much just sitting there doing nothing. Since he's not that busy, maybe he ought to help you with that little mammal problem of yours. Don't make me laugh. I don't need help from lousy dinosaurs like it. Not to mention, he believes he did a rather poor job managing this place. Ah! Oh, now he's gonna get it. Wow, this is gonna be good. So, yeah, he's a complete suck-ass, go figure. I couldn't care less about your stupid mammals. You're the one who let him in, so why should I even consider helping you? Besides, I've received my orders for today. Come on, you lazy bum. You're not doing nothing. Sit here in your butt all day. If that mammal isn't captured by nightfall, it might ruin this week's shipment, and we're all gonna get it. At least I'm not a complete doofus who let that happen. Uh-oh. Will you two quit yapping? I can't hear myself think. Uh-oh. Huh? What are you doing here? Come inside, now. Hello. You have a lot of explaining to do, young miss. What on earth do you think you're doing? Waltzing like there's no tomorrow in a building with restricted access. Who do you think you are? Barely set her foot in the village and already became a nuisance. Which starry excuse of a guard let you inside? Answer me! Chief, will you please just listen to me for once? I got here as I really need to talk with you. Especially since I found some things you might be interested in. Things? What things? For the thieves' hideout. I found a whole bunch of weird stuff inside. Will you listen to me now? Weird stuff, you say? Let it be, then. Come with me. Phew. Alright, you have a nice gong. I like it. Why do you have a gong? Alright, please go on. Tell me about that weird stuff, then. Finally. Thought you were never going to let me speak. Well, as I was saying, I found the thief's lair. A whole bunch of stuff he stole was stashed in the unused underground tunnel in one of the alleys of the Western District, along with a whole lot of weird notes, maps, and other sketches. Looks like the thief did his homework all right. So you managed to find his hiding place. Good, good. But do tell me about these notes. Did you actually read them? I did. Kinda. I have no idea what they're supposed to mean. Something about a gate, some prices, some pillars. These are so all over the place, I don't really know what to make of them. I see. You didn't understand a thing. How unfortunate. But nonetheless, I'm obliged to thank you. You are so the main bad guy. There is something going on here. Because of your hard work, our village can finally sleep soundly tonight. That thieving scoundrel is becoming more of a nuisance for the entire Fungilla. I'm really glad it's finally over. Now, if it's not a problem, you still have your notes you found in your possession, yes? May I please ask for them? Oh, right here. Thank you, Zniw. Now, if this is all, then please excuse me. Whoa, now hold on, Chief. Don't you think you owe me one here? Owe you one? Excuse me, but I don't understand. What do you have in mind? My forced Fungillian vocation, to put it bluntly. Come on, Chief, isn't it obvious? I'm neither a resident of Fangilla nor did I ever want to stay here. Not to mention my folks of Valjapoka must be worried sick about me. Don't you have family, Chief? Would they be worried if one day you simply disappear without a trace? Remember, I got here by a complete freak of an accident. Family. Yes, they most likely would. Perhaps you are right. Keeping you here against your own will isn't going to do any favors for the both of us. Especially when you're neither a true resident nor an official guest. I might find a way to... Oh, yes. Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! What is it? What happened? This is somebody poured hot sauce in a Kron's bowl again. He's still near the fountain, since nobody was guarding the entrance to the residential wall. I told you that girl would be nothing but trouble, Chief! What? I'm going to only ask you once. Zniw, did you have anything to do with it? Chief, please, it was the only way to... Silence! I cannot fathom what was in your mind when you decided to do such a horrible thing! You broke our law like a common criminal, and you shall be treated like one. Now get out of my sight. I do not wish to ever see you again. But, Chief, Guards! At your service, sir! Would you kindly escort Miss Zniw to the detention cells below? I believe she has overstayed her welcome here. I mean, he kind of has justification in this situation. With pleasure, sir. This doesn't sound very good. Yep. Betrayed. More like exposed. Wait a moment, you! Ah, shut it, will you? Unless you want that guard yelling at some more. Don't you change the topic, you. Now you're gonna get it for stealing my money. Ah, whatever. Like I had any choice. Ah, why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You know, your beak won't look very pretty when it's shifted 5 centimeters to the left. Which is exactly what will happen when my fist meets that stupid face of yours. Just sit down your butt and shut up, alright? Maybe they'll let us free if we behave appropriately. If that's your plan, then whatever, Featherbrain. You can sit here for all the time you want. I, on the other hand, don't plan to waste even a minute of my precious time here. Like there's anything you can do here. Sure, whatever. Be my guest. I will, thank you very much. Alright, thief dude. Okay. Let's see now. Well, I guess, well, enough place to do a normal save. Remember, save 5 is our emergency save. We did not save over it. Let's talk to the thief some more. Why is that blasted thief? Who's behind all the chaos in Fangilla? Obtained thief. Let's steal the thief. You don't want to run around with a thief in your pocket. Oh, that's a shame. Do whatever you want. Just leave me alone. Hey, are those strange glowing mushrooms the same as you saw earlier in the village? Yes, they're everywhere. I don't know why this is surprising. Oh, I can obtain them now. Now we can touch them? Alright, sure. At least now you know these are glow shrooms. You've seen a lot of them in the village. She's always so, like, ooh, icky, I can't touch these. Better not. They might be more bright than you are. Maybe. Wow, bird. Okay, can I take more? You're already holding some of your hands. You should try before trying to pick up something else. Perhaps. They glow, not talk. A strange sack is lying in the corner. Reeks of a strange odor. Can I obtain it? Oh, it's full of, digested fruits and mushrooms. Ah, it's a poop sack. Good. Dusty water bowl. This water has definitely had some better days. Doesn't look very appetizing. Besides, you're not thirsty. Judging from the looks, this water most likely houses millions of different micro-inhabitants. Oh, cool. Dinosaurs know about germs. That's interesting. They have microscopes, maybe. I don't know. Not that you want to talk with any of them. Berries. Bowl berries for the prisoners and stay in the corner. Are they, like, edible? You already hold something in your hands. Oh, I lost my backpack. They took my backpack. I'm sad now. Let's rip off all the glowing mushrooms. I don't know why, just because. Alright, take that. Take that. Wait, guard confiscating possessions way through your prison? Madness! Happens up. Why does that look like a fucking bomb? That berry looks so round, ripe, and sweet. Probably tastes even better. Why is the berry okay, but not the other food? Or like not like the water. So they gave us fresh berries and stale water. That's kind of weird. Upper shelf. It's on that shelf, but you can't see what exactly. Oh, I don't even know what's up there. It's way too dark in here. I'll bring the glow shrooms. The basket seems to be nailed to the stone wall. You wonder why. It's for prisoner letters. What'd you like to talk about? I don't know. How's your day, Mr. Basket? Alright, let's take the dropped item. And use it to see up there. Use it to see what's up there. Use it to see what's up there. Okay, fine. You know... Can't reach it. I just want to put the... Oh, wait. Put it in the basket. Ah, yes. I'm about to pull gold shoots in the basket. The dark card starts to reveal more details. Ah, busy work. After putting more gold shoots from the basket, the entire room is starting to light up. Why the entire room? I mean, they were already in the room. Shouldn't the entire room already be lit up? I guess if you bunch them together, it's more light. Shrug. After putting enough gold shrooms in the basket, you managed to light up the entire cell. Well done. Like, I moved glow shrooms from multiple points in a room to one point in a room, and that somehow lit the room more. Interesting. Also, Tara, that's an interesting conclusion. Hey! Yeah? Were you really serious about escaping from this cell? Do those pretty feathers grow in your ears, too? Of course I told you I am. I need to get to the bottom of all this. Heh, you really are something different. Well then, maybe I'll be of some assistance, too. Pardon me? Now you want to be useful? Yeah, two heads are better than one, right? Besides, I'm not from this village either. This whole thing started as a huge misunderstanding. What? Really? But the village is locked. How did you... I came to the village the day before the village was locked. I was just carried on with my investigation. Why am I confessing things to that untrustworthy spoiled brat? I should really watch my words around here. He's actually a PI. That's the secret. Huh? You say something? Ah, no, nothing. Let's focus on getting out of here, shall we? Name's Zniw, by the way. I'm Zniw. And a misunderstanding, you say? Tell me about it. Alrighty, where was I? He might be a detective. Maybe there's something... Fragile Allegiance achievement unlocked. That's good. It is a tail wiggle. Still unsure if we can trust the shade fellow, but we have a bit of options right now. Well, he sure does deserve a solid punch to the beak. But he's your only ally for the time being. He was absolutely being a thief, but maybe one of those ends justify the means sort of situations. I don't know. What was he? Who is? Oh, hello. Explorer seems to be sticking out for the rest of the wall. Intellectual rock discussion? Nice. Solemn, what should we do now? I should look for pebbles before leaving the cell. Let's actually look at the door, too. Locked, of course. I mean, it's just a slab, so... Is there a way to open a store door? It doesn't even seem to budge. Requires this triceratops. Open sesame! Well, never hurts to try. Hey, be quiet out there, will you? I don't know who's talking. Upper shelf. Now the room has been slightly lit, you can see some kind of item on the shelf. Alright. If you stand on your toes, it's still too high for you to reach, unless... So obviously the boulder is important, but... Hold on a sec. Let me look at every single stone on the wall besides the obvious one. Huh. Actually, multiple of these could be interactive. Take boulder. Ugh. Can't do anything with bare hands only. Okay, this one. Ugh! All these different boulder pulling animations. Nope, your bare hands won't do any good here. How about this one? Ugh. Nope, you won't be able to do anything with bare hands. Okay, so I need more than bare hands. Understand. But I will still mess with each and every one of them because why not? So there are 4 to mess around with. I bet you one of them is an exit and one of the other ones has a pebble. Alright, let's go ahead and look what this is. Oh, ask Agu for help. Okay, sure. Hey, Featherbrain. What do you want, Shorty? Get whatever's on the shelf for me, will ya? Yeah, whatever. Tall boy. Yeah, it's just an old rusty spoon. Good enough for me. Seen enough Prison Break stories. Actually, is there anything else up there? According to the thief, there isn't anything else worth mentioning on the shelf. Well, it's worth double checking for, you know the reason. Alright, let's look at our spoon. It's an old rusty kitchen utensil. Besides appearances, it seems to be really durable. It has rejected the rust and coating and covering it and still works fine. Yes, you'd like to comment on how old it looks. Granted, the rust might give you tetanus, but you know, you can still use it. Just one of those little, just one of those little interesting dangers you might experience. Alright, let's see. Use spoon on boulder. No, like, wedge it. Nope, penning or scrubbing it with a spoon will do a thing. I mean, that's not really what I meant by use it on the boulder. Yeah, she really doesn't have enough intelligence points, does she? She's kind of thinking about this now. After research, you managed to find a small opening in the wall right beneath the boulder. Oh, I see. There's a small gap beneath that rock. You jam the spoon inside and pry the rock a bit. It seems to be rather loose now. You also managed to break the spoon, so you casually toss it aside. Hold on. No, we don't. Well, first off, what's behind this boulder? Well, it's probably the exit. Hold on. No, I don't accept the spoon breaking. Hold on. That sounded strange. Very strange how you worded that. What about this one? There's 4 boulders. I want to check this one. There's clearly a gap there, too. Alright, I guess that's the only boulders here, right? Okay. Oh, no, leave that sack alone. Carry on. Could those be the humble beginnings of your dinosaur savoir-vivre? Sadly, I have no time for I don't know what that word means. Well, I was already looking pretty bad. Adding the rusty spoon here won't improve it at all. What? I just gave it to you. Why would I need that? Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything else to do in here. Aside from digging that one rock out, so... Okay. Just, like, wondering if I can get anything pebble-wise here. I don't know. I personally would probably hide one in the jail cell myself if I were the game designer, but... Well, granted, I wouldn't add point of no return soft lock puzzles, but you know, whatever. I don't like my optional collectibles in games to actually be permanently missable in most cases. Granted, with a linear progression game, it's kind of hard to avoid. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and just get our way out. I mean, have you guys seen any pebbles? I don't see any pebbles. Fall Fast Night would give you nightmares. You mean that weapon near the end of the game, but only if you speedrun enough? God, like for instance. Alright. Do you need help with that? Yes. Oh, he's much stronger than us. With a massive thud, you managed to remove the rock from the hole it was covering. There seems to be a dimly lit room on the other side. What was that? Be quieter there, will you? I'm too big to crawl through it. But you should be able to fit this hole. You should be able to fit in this hole. Fit this hole. This was originally a Polish game, so okay, the English was just a little bit badly structured here and there, but that was one situation where it got a little weird. No way, it's too heavy to carry around, even for the both of you. Oh, dang. Do you think it's behind it? Did we pull out a pebble in the process of moving that? No? Okay. Just put it in your bag for later, exactly. What bag? I don't have that right now. Alright, I guess I'm leaving. See you later, chump. I'm gonna leave you in here. Yo, be careful here, will you? There's no telling what you might encounter at the other side of the basement. And nobody in particular would be thrilled to find an escaped prisoner. That annoying guard, especially. Yeah, whatever. Don't worry too much, Featherbrain. Okay. Anything else you want to tell me about? Nope, that's it. Right. Ah, I know where this is. Hey, don't leave me here! Relax. I'll look for a way to open the cell doors. Where's our backpack, more importantly? Oh, my backpack. The backpack is kind of dusty. Whoever did this is going to pay! How did it get dusty in this short period of time? The rope and the hook is still inside, along with a piece of paper. Critical evidence. Please store safely until the end of the investigation. Looks like you truly are a criminal now. Another position to add to your resume, then. But since you have more pressing matters to worry about now, you just toss that piece of paper aside. Oh, I only have the climbing hook. I lost all my other items. Hopefully that's not a bad thing. Axe head. Okay, careful now. It's just an axe head. Relax. Relax. Relax has the word axe in it, so relax. Careful, this blade may not look like much, but it still makes some serious ouchies. Attach it to my hook shot, and we can make it a weapon. They're too attached to each other. You have no heart to do this. Oh. Maybe some other time. Oh, that would have cut it. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's see what we got here. Rubble. A bunch of small rocks. I'm in the market for small rocks. They most likely fell off the wall and were gathered here by someone. Sure, it's fair to talk with tens of rocks, but rather than just one, but it's still a weird idea. Acquired small rocks. Okay. If they weren't so hard, you could mistake them for ordinary seeds. Okay. Well, eat them then. I'm in the mood to talk with them. Aw. Yeah, storeroom. Okay, so actually, no, I don't know where we're at. Actually, yeah, we probably do. Flavor text like that sometimes gives us a hint. Okay, I don't see any rocks. I thought I knew where we were because there was a similar wall at the beginning of the residential area. But I think this is actually a different place. Let's look at this. Close wooden door, because why would it be open, right? Have anything to discuss with that piece of wood? Locked. I think this is one of the room. Yeah, there was 3 doors in the storeroom area we were at before. I believe this is one of them. I don't seem to be very solid, though. Right, if I make an axe, I can break the door. Got it. Oh, hey. Yeah, that was a... yeah, right here. It looks a little bit different. Do you notice how I was doing this to look over the wall that it still didn't help me? Fuck's sake. Wait, isn't that... Gently persuaded to come down won't really work here. Wait, is that... shiny pebble? That's like too high up to reach, too. Oh, whatever. How did we even get it? That's another... Chalk that up to easily missed again. Which is probably like half the pebbles at this point, to be honest with you. Anyways. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Broom. Oh, good, he's a broom. Let's play serial cleaner. Oh, no. Oh, that sounds dangerous. You'd love to tell it how much you hate cleaning your room. Take it. There we go. These are some big bowls. This is the bowl storage. Oh, it's Stefan. He seems to be very passionate about being a guard. There must be a way to get rid of that guy. Of course, it's Stefan guarding us. Oh, that must be the prison door then. Alright, let's see. A way to get rid of Stefan. Walk out and get him mad at us. Oh, thank goodness he doesn't bother to check all the way to the back of the room. So close. You better be more careful from now on. I'm going to be less careful from now on. Let's trigger this multiple times in case it creates a pebble. You never know. Just waste his time. Also, Tara. Oh, you can catch up sooner than that. Am I daydreaming or what? This is getting very weird. Oh yeah, he's getting a different. That was a different response. I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay. You can throw rocks at him. Oh, that sounds like fun. Hold on, let me do this a few more times. Doing absurd actions in adventure games might lead to results. When's the moment where he's like, maybe I should look around the last corner? Like, I keep thinking I see something. Perhaps I should actually check the other side, like the actual end of the room. But no, he's too lazy. He spends most of his time being a freaking brown-noser to the chief. So he has no energy for other activities. Remember, he wants to like he's like sucking up to the chief so he can get like the chief officer position. He's one of those people. Actually, can I just like throw the accent on him and end this? Come on, do like 47 and Hitman. Just throw it casually and just direct headshot. That won't help with anything here. Moreover, it will most likely cause even more trouble. Aw. Let's hookshot him. Aw, okay, can't do that either. Let's sweep him. Okay, we're gonna throw rocks at him. Click on the spot where you'd like to throw the stone. Throw him. Shocked Pikachu face! Oops, that wasn't such a good idea. Am I daydreaming? Did I daydream getting hit in the head? Well, the pain doesn't feel like it's a daydream, but maybe it was. Do it again. I just love the shocked Pikachu face. I'm doing everything in my power to piss him off in case it generates a pebble. I'm gonna rule of 3 this, even though we did have a rule of 5 situation earlier. But the rule, to be fair, the rule of 5 situation did have variance, at least. Well, to a point. There was 3 bits of variance, and then it started looping, which is kind of weird. Listen, if we throw enough pebbles, we'll knock him out. We're slowly depleting his HP bar. It's just let's keep nickel and diming at this. We'll get him eventually. This is my strategy in games, actually. This is actually my strategy in some action games. Poke the really hard enemy, and then run outside of its aggro zone, and then poke it again when it resets. Is actually a strategy I use. So it's similar to that. Do a little bit of damage, then run out of aggro zone. Go, Zniw, get out of the aggro zone. We'll take him out eventually, just little hits, here and there. This is how I defeat all the hardest foes. Let's see you sneak archer in Skyrim. Exactly. What else can we throw at? We throw at him. We throw at the cupboard. That's it. Wow, very exciting. Nothing else? Why even give me options if why even give me options if there's like 2 options? Maybe I can hit each door, I don't know. No, just that door. Push him in and lock the door. He'll suffocate eventually and we'll win that way. Ah, I'm pretty sure I heard something. Not those mammals again! A lot of games have the battery reset HP if it loses aggro. Sometimes I've even managed to figure that out. In Guild Wars 2, baddies will do that if you're trying to shenanigan them with like heights and differences. They will generally reset and recover HP, but I found a few bosses can actually be completely confused and stay in combat so that you can just kind of take them out easily, but they never recover. Okay, he's just thinking it's the mammals now. Okay, well, I seem to be in a bit of a rut here. Let's see. What, is there something else to throw? There really is nowhere else to throw. I'll just throw this at his head and back up. Because it's the fun option. I think I will talk to Ego. Oh, by the way, please, I appreciate the hints, Draken, but again, like I said before, I don't want backseating, please. Please, just give me a hint if I'm about to, miss something, like, to a point of no return. How do I go back? Oh, there, I forgot there, I didn't even realize there's a prop there. Alright, hello. Well, how's your recon mission going? Terrible. The super annoying chief's pupil's in the next room, fixated on watching the cell doors. I absolutely have no idea how to deal with him. Oh, I see. Aga can distract him. Not him. I'd recognize his squeaky voice anywhere. Anyway, that sure complicates things a whole lot. There must be some way to somehow lure him out. Maybe, I don't know, start screaming that you're hungry or sick? There's a chance he might move around the room a bit. Might give me more space to explore and think of something. What are you, crazy? I'm already a wanted criminal here. You want to think I'm a nutcase as well? Then you have a better idea, Featherbrain. Sure beats sitting on your butt and doing nothing, you know. Ugh. Fine, whatever. But I'm going to remember this. See? Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Alright. Yep, there we go. That'll work. Nice. You wouldn't call that an angelic voice, but at least it gets the job done. Let's talk to him. Help! I'm sick and require immediate medical attention! Is that all you have to say? No, that's all you have to say. The stale water made me sick. Possibly. Hey! I am, well, I'm hungry! Yeah, hungry! Shut up! You already ate your rations today! Then I don't know, what out, I say. No, you wish. Our chief will decide when to release you, so don't even bother. Okay. That's a little more, that gives us a little... Alright, now throw pebbles at his head. That's why we like to throw... Okay, so I can throw into this tunnel now. Throw it at him. There we go! I'll never get tired of that. What the? The ceiling leaking again. Yes, that's what water feels like. Hard rock that hurts. I've heard of hard water, but this is ridiculous. Huh? That was weird. Wait, how does somebody just walk out now? Nope. And he's still too lazy to check the quarters. Alright, yeah, so we have to keep throwing rocks. I see that we have one more option, thanks to his movement. So I guess we'll do that. Release me! I'm not Hagu! My real name is Anfagrug! No, will you please shut your pie hole already? Oh wait, there's gonna be a different dialogue line each time I enter the screen. Hold on. Hey, look behind you! A three-headed... No, please shut your pie hole already! Yeah, there is a different... A three-headed monkey. Come on, there must have been some kind of mistake. I'm not a thief. I'm just selling these fine leather jackets. How many lines are there? Rezrov! What's that mean? I'm like thinking about that. Well, it was worth a try. Hey, I'm... Just shut up. Just shut up. Don't say anywhere. Just shut up. Oh, I think we've ran out. I think we've run out of lines. All right. That was pointless but amusing. Okay, let's throw some more rocks. So maybe there's something else I can interact with. Wait a minute. It's really not the time. Try dealing with that other guy first. All right. Also, might I say that our aim is rather impeccable, considering there's a giant, like, stack of bowls blocking our vision. We can't technically see where we're throwing. Alright. Pebble Tunnel. Ah, hello? Anybody there? He's gone. Quick, do something. Basket. Oh, I haven't dealt with him. Oh, he's coming back. Got it. I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know exactly what to do now. Weird. Must just be my imagination. Okay. I know there's actually 2 steps, isn't there? And I think I know what that is. Like in addition to what I did. Step 1. Get him to go in the tunnel. Step 2. Okay, step 2 is also step 3. There. Broom. Alrighty, unless there's some other way he won't be coming back anytime soon. However, this broom will withstand his anger. What the? Open it up! Open that door! Door leading to the small passageway is closed shut, and for a good reason. If you're gonna release it now, you're gonna spend much more time in that cell. When I get my hands on you, just you wait! It's to be in the mood for conversation. Guess not. Well, have fun with that, dude. Now, judge for the looks of it, this basket must have carried a whole lot of things. Can I take it? There's another door. Stay on the top shelf. You can't reach that. Okay, I'll need Auger for that. Now that I have the ability to actually look around without too much of a distraction, aside for his constant knocking. Let's see. What is here? Oh, a clay slab. There are no notes here, just only random scratch lines. Alright, take it. It's already used, there's no point in taking it. Okay. Somebody said they saw a pebble, by the way, on the throw screen. I didn't see it myself. Oh, I would like to look at the cupboard. Large cupboard usually means large goodies. You wonder what's hidden inside. A body. Talk about the cupboard might be the first sign of madness. Not if there's a body inside. Then it's just checking to see if they're alive. Large cupboard is open. There are some wooden bowls inside, but most of them are broken. All the bowls are broken or useless, so you simply close the cupboard. But is that really it? Let's see. Yeah, that seems like it. A drawer. Not the kind of artist you'd like to become, but here's a drawer. Here it is, a drawer. Wonder what's inside. That joke was terrible. Maybe you talk about a real artist instead. It's not pronounced the same. I don't think, unless you are weird. I pronounce it drawer, but I think some people do pronounce it drawer. I think. Let's see. It's full of some seeds? You're not really sure. Let's take them. Or not. Actually, wait. Can I... You don't feel like taking those mysterious seeds. Isn't it an enigma seed, perhaps? This one. Oh. A metal cup. Nah, it's not a big blue cup, but I'll should do for now. Is that a reference? Ah, I want that cup. Give me that cup. Alright, got everything I want in this cupboard. Alright, let's look at the door. That bulky door looks more like a giant stone slab rather than an actual door. Open sesame! Man, I'm bad at this. Hopefully it won't be that hard to open. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, it sure wasn't. Good. Thanks! You're pretty nice here, short stuff. Okay, now we need to find a way to get to the upper floor. Alright, also yes, I did see the key. I was just teasing. Cool, copper key. You wonder what might unlock? A copper door. Reminds me once about a book you read once. It was called Key to the Black Gate. Probably another reference I don't understand. Oh, is he just following us now? Nice. Can you check what's in the basket, please? Yo, long legs. What is it, city girl? That shelf's too high for me to reach it. Wow, you don't say. I would have never guessed. Yeah, just check what's inside that basket for me. But it's a box. It looks like a basket to me. No, it's a box. Just check what's inside, please. Please check the box kit, okay? Ah, some kind of a string. String. A somewhat long piece of string made out of several smaller pieces threaded together. It looks quite old. Okay. Hey, look at the basket again. There's nothing here. No pebbles? Make sure. Okay, fine. I accept your conclusion. Oh, I can go back in the detention cell. I don't think there's a reason to, but let's do it anyways. Why do you want to crawl through again? The cell doors are already open. For exercise. I don't know. You know what? You know, I could do something. There is... Oh, okay, bye. I guess he's just leaving without me. There's apparently only one last pebble left to find in this location. Okay. That location being the basement. So the basement has one more pebble. Okay. I'm gonna make sure to bring a berry along. To double check for, you know, what I'm looking for. This basement has one. I don't know about the other floors yet. We'll see. Now that I have an actual food source, I can check around. Basement looks like it has a room over here, so. I guess we haven't been in here, have we? Can I just use the exit on that? It's not really safe to use with just a sharp blade alone. Yeah, it isn't. This is really stupid, but... Does it really need to be put in a cup? No. Okay, fine. Wait, can I just use the key? You don't open this kind of door with a key. Yeah, you open it with an axe. I get it. Can you break it? That door! Wait a minute! What about them? Heh, just you watch. Stand back, lizard breath. Are we both lizards? Isn't that a self-insult? Oh, okay, you just ripped it fucking off. I thought you were gonna, like, smash through it, because it would look kind of cracked. But no, you could just rip it off its hinges. That works, too. Holy shit, I'm glad he's on our side now. Well, that's one way to solve a problem. But if you can have the string berry in a cup, you get a ball in a cup. Holy shit, can I do that? Or maybe not. Aw. Okay, well. It's a wooden door both of you managed to unlock. It's too heavy. Besides, it's broken. What's the point of taking it? Apparently not too heavy for Algu. Oh, shut it. Wait, I tried talking to the broken door. It said, "Oh, shut it." It's like, alright, put it back on its hinges. The game said so. Said to shut it. Look, game, you want to make lame jokes? I can make lame jokes, too. You can't stop me. She'll go down in history as a man who opened a door. Defitzy. Said he to do that. It's very impressive. Probably his greatest accomplishment, I'd say. Some kind of a locker. It's currently closed. Buffs! We have let out the Beeruses. Yeah, it definitely wasn't used in a very long time. What's in there? Wasn't used in a very long time. I see that, but what's in there? I think it's a hiding spot. I'll leave it open then, I guess. Big sack. Bring a bag with something inside. Sitting on the locker. Oh, it's full of some kind of seeds. Excuse me, what? Truck full of some kind of seeds. Especially if we can scatter them all over the place. Do it. Broken bottles. It pays you to see how much so much money wasted. Do they realize how much these things cost? Yeah, bottles are... Glass making is not cheap in this world. Quote from a movie. Fill the cup with water. Actually, that's a good idea. I just realized somebody suggested earlier. Yeah. I think the broken... Careful now. These are very sharp. You don't want to end up with a nasty cut. Let me go fill that cup with water, actually. Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? You know, it's always annoying when an adventure game pops up some sort of dialogue and you don't get to see it, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Because you didn't expect the dialogue box to appear. Oh, actually, that might have been the crawling message now that I think about it. Whatever. Let's see if you guys are right. You guys are right. You fill the cup of water, though it's not the kind of water you'd like to drink. I mean, how bad can it look? Looks like water. The cup's full of water, though not the kind of water you like to drink. Okay. I could pour the water out. Interesting. Which would probably imply that I can... Oh, hi there, Goo. Thanks for the sub.
Beep, beep.
I'm a sheep. Apparently. Actually, I don't have a sheep form. I have a cow form. Bowl of worms. Wait, is that a... Yuck, it is. A bowl full of dry larvae. Looks like one of the workers' snacks. Sure, we'll talk more. Other dried, yeah. I have a bowl of worms. Hope there's a good reason for taking these. Have you a bowl of worms? Let's hope it'll really come in handy. Yuck. No, please don't do this. Don't talk to them. What about eat? Just because we're an herbivore doesn't mean we can't have a little variety to our diet. Seems like some kind of a dust cloth. It's quite dirty, so you're not sure. I'm sorry. Whatever, it'll all turn to dust in one day, the dialogue message said for trying to talk to it. Fucking morbid, alright. Everything will turn to dust, doesn't matter. So if I have a worn out, completely unreadable poster. Okay, let's see. Glued to the bulletin board. You have to rip the whole thing apart. Take it! Just for that mammal picture, this handwritten note had something to do with these furry guys. Or she's a little bit too worn out to make something out of it. Okay. What about the small text down here? Huh? What's that? Oh no. Somebody scribbled some truly awful puns on this board. Uh-oh. One of them reads, how did the barber win the race? He used a shortcut! Ugh. Keep reading. Okay, let's give another one a go. What do you call a girl standing under a roof? A misunderstanding! I don't completely understand that one. Miss as in miss. Under as in under. Standing. Oh, yeah, she's standing on a roof. Okay. Fair enough, I get it. I feel physical pain just by reading this. I expected there to be something involving the roof as well in that pun. Alright, next one. What do you call a broken angle? A rectangle! Oh. How do they come up with this stuff? By summoning Satan first. He helped with the jokes. Did you hear about the dino who tried to catch fog? He missed. I just can't believe it. How much room should you give for a fungi to grow? As mushroom as possible! Oh god, I'm using my Bubsy voice for this now. Incredible. Simply incredible. And actually that's perfect now that I think about it. Don't trust atoms! They make up everything! Ugh. Okay, let's give another one a go. Wanna hear a joke about paper? Better not! It's terrible! It is, actually. In both senses of the word. Why the picture go to jail because it was framed. How many are there? The rotation of Earth really makes my day. I don't know. You shouldn't tell an egg a joke. It might crack up. Achievement unlocked. Obligatory putty achievement. Okay then. I guess we're done. Yeah, we looped. Okay. Alright then. Alright then. You know, I should use the walkthrough for one thing, though, now I think about it. I need to check for something besides pebbles. So, one second. Let me check the areas we already did real fast. Make sure that everything is good. As far as... Because remember, we're not only trying to get all the pebbles, we're also trying to get all the encyclopedia entries. So, let me make sure I did that. So, up to this point. It's 1 second. Basically, I have a spoiler-free walkthrough. It's very quick to read. Everything important is bold text, so I just gotta make sure I did everything with bold text. It appears that I did. Let's see. Checking. Checking. I think this is fair. Read the walkthrough after I've completed a section to make sure I completed the section correctly. It does appear that I haven't missed anything yet. If you want to have a unique piece of dialogue with Agu... Apparently, if you immediately crawl back into the cell of Agu after crawling out of it the first time, you'll have some unique dialogue, but it's not important for anything. It's just a thing that you can do. Take the broom, throw the pebbles... Yep. Small tunnel, broom, small door. Alright. Okay. It appears that everything is good so far. It even says here, proceed to read all 10 puns. Yep, I did that. Okay, anyways. Let's look around some more. Now that I verified. Basically, I'm not using the walkthrough to spoil stuff up ahead, but I am using it to check stuff from behind. Okay. Can't even talk to Agu. What are you staring at, Agu? I think Agu kind of checked out a minute. It looks like he may have checked out a minute. Let's keep looking around. What is that? Oh, hold on. No, nothing. From the locker. Seems kind of a storage locker. I wonder what's stashed inside. Oh, cupboard. What secrets lie with you? I was 6 jealous of 9. Uh-oh. I think I know this one. 7, 8, 9. Wait, that's not the same joke. I think. Because 7, 8, 9? I mean, 6 was a Vorifal. He wished he was in the role that 7 wasn't. Or the 9 was in. How jealous. What do we got here? A handle. I don't know if I can handle this. Some kind of a wooden handle. I don't know how to handle this coverage cast. Oh god, they made the pun too. I'm out of room. Actually, wait. This place really is tightly secured. Another massive stone doors. And of course closed. There's a small nose clue to the doors. Note, this passage is for small authorized dinosaurs only. There is a small door on the side, but at least this one at least has a keyhole. Okay. Shoot, they're locked from the other side. There's no handle or locked. You notice the smaller door has a keyhole. Good. A plat pot. So this seems to be growing that plat pot, though the soil is very, very dry. Oh yeah. I can fix that. Here you go, my friend, to help you grow big and strong. Oh, a pebble. Wow, what's really near this water? What's this? There's a pebble on top of the plat. Man, doing good deeds truly pays off. Don't you agree? They sure do grow fast, don't they? Give me that. Found another secret pebble. I have 23 of them. Nice. There's also enough for another. So that's all the, yep. All the pebbles in this location. Honestly, the berry is taking up room, I'd like to note. So let me, Let me use the key, actually. That would probably be... Wait! That might put me into, like, a point of no return. Hold on. It's got another pebble, so good enough reason to save. How many are left? 4 pebbles left. We're getting there. Right. This key. Use it. Ha! The key opens the small doors. Unfortunately, the key needs to stay in the lock for the door to remain open. That's fine. Seems like you'll be able to crawl through it as well. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was pushing me forward. I thought so. The coast is clear, I think. Game, stop pushing me forward. I haven't picked up a handle. Hey, try to open those doors from the other side, okay? Hold on. Alright, I guess we'll just do it. So this is why I saved, you see. Well, now I'm just a little bit cross. Okay, hold on. Well, hi there, Beerus. Sorry to hear that. Alright, you know what? When in doubt, just take the handle first. Okay. Also, I needed more water. I don't know if I need more water, but I want more water. Water! It's good for you. I like how he's still knocking. He's persistent, I'll give him that. Alright, well, I'm done in here, because the basement... That was all the pebbles in the basement, so... I guess forward progress is fine enough by me. Okay, I don't know if we can open this big door right now. Unless, let's see. Huge wooden bolt barricades. I mean, again, I have this axe head, but... Yeah, try talking to drop down and open the door for you. That'll surely work. Look, if you have a high charisma skill, you could probably convince a door's lock to come down and unlock itself for you. We can go upstairs, but... What's this? Wait, what's this? Second clay slabs. Looks like most of them are already used. Special shipment. Amount 16 bucks is estimated. Cost to be determined. Or to be announced? Okay. Nope. Talk with you. Read them. Let's see. I did read them. Stop. I just want to play around. There are no blank slabs here. Every single one has something written on it. That doesn't mean I can't take them. Alright. Oil lamp. Wow, an oil lamp. You haven't seen one in quite a while. Can I set the wooden barricade on fire? Reminds me of your grandfather. He used to tell stories and light a such lamp. Good times. It's covered in oil and dust. Way too dirty for your taste. Alright. I mean... Wait, I have a handle. Wait, I have a handle! I just... What should fit the whole handle? Let's see now. I was just like, I don't know. Oh, well, okay. Well, it fits, but it's so shaky, it's not a good idea to use right now. Alright, Yep, I got the string, so... Good idea! The string should be strong enough to keep the blade in place. Hooray. Caveman axe acquired. There we go! The axe is secure now and ready to use. Well, that's what you call a job well done. You can finally safely chop stuff with it. Safely, yes. Let's cut the small talks and move on. Alright, we'll move on. I mean, I feel pretty satisfied we're done down here, so... The bolt's heavy and not very durable. This could be easier than you thought. So let's keep showing the same picture over and over again. Progress. Your skill in using the axe is increased by 2. Oh, we are playing Elder Scrolls. Oh, the bolt's now cut in half. And the axe is broken. Yo, give it a little push, will you? Huh, well, okay. Here goes. Alright. Finally. The stairs lead to the ground floor of the residential wall. Yeah. Well, hold on there for a moment, Beak Boy. Now, what do you want now? Answers. We're both knee-deep in this, yet I barely know anything about you, or your thieving activity in the village. And if you think I'm going to run around a restricted area with some feathery thief I don't know, you're in for a big surprise. Well, I suppose you're somewhat trustworthy. Alright, then what would you like to know, huh? Just who exactly are you? Don't even dare try to dodge that one. A feather thief, huh? You keep calling me that. What did you expect for an answer? Why, you're no fun. Okay, then. I'm a member of the Merchant Guild of Metalonia, that industrial city in the far north. Fungilla and my place used to trade goods on a monthly basis. Glass and metal tools for dried mushrooms and medicines. And as you might have already guessed, I was chosen to lead the last trade caravan. Huh, so you're a merchant. Yeah, you could say so. After we arrived at the village, and we were done with the usual business, my buddies decided to hit the road the same day. So I was rather tired that evening, I decided to hit the sack instead, and be on my way home the next morning. And the village was closed the next day, huh? Now that's quite a coincidence. Yeah, way too much of a coincidence for my taste. Why did you steal other dinosaurs' belongings? Believe me, if I had it any other way, I totally wouldn't do it. Besides, I don't like the term stealing. I was much more comfortable with borrowing. I was planning to quietly return all the stuff I nabbed once I was finished my investigation anyway. Including my money you shamelessly stole? Yep, including your stupid shells. Can we please just move on? Elaborate on that investigation you mentioned earlier. Sudden closure of the village was way too suspicious for me, especially when Fungilla was much more lax in security before, since nobody would even attempt to attack a settlement inside a hollow mountain. I tried to talk with the chief about it, but he turned out to be a very cold and harsh fellow. Definitely not the calm and kind dinosaurs I heard stories about. Well now, sounds about right. Tell me about it. Since the other villagers were increasingly restless as well, I had to be extra careful with my sleuthing. Then I learned about large quantities of scarlet glow shrooms being dug up in the overworked tunnel workers, which is directly related to the confidential nighttime glow shroom shipping. Not to mention the main village gate is actually fully functional. No, your notes I found earlier, they're actually starting to make sense. Heh, yeah, I said something rather stinky, didn't I? I guess the chief knew about my endeavors, too, as he quickly blamed everything on me and my criminal activity. I had to flee to the underused underground tunnels to keep a low profile. Fortunately, most of the folks around here didn't pay much attention to the newcomers and visitors before the village's closure, so a little bit of ochre and feathers turned out to be a pretty nifty disguise. So, the chief's a bad guy in this story? I'm not that quick to jump to the conclusions, but don't you think it's a giant coincidence everything of this happened at once? You mean... Look, girl. Is that an information blackout? Check. No in and out despite the gate being functional? Yup. Overworked and tired workers? Got him. Suspicious nighttime shipments where there's not even a trace of pterosaurs around for several weeks now? Do I really need to go on? Yikes. Yikes is right. I really believe our good old chief might not be as glorious as everyone likes to think of him. But he's had the village. It's just unbelievable. And then Zniw learns about the truth of politics. Reminds me of an accident we had in my city several weeks ago, when a large, oh god, what was that word? A dark kid tried to do some business of rather questionable legitimacy. He was kicked out of the city rather quickly. Shady business, huh? So you're implying... Yeah. I really feel the chief might try his hand at doing such quick profit business, too. Anything else I should know? What are we to do? Keep your head low, your voice down, and your profile below sea level. So I know where both those main gate keys are, and we're already inside the residential wall. We need to take a hike to the top floor and visit the chief's apartment, as one of the keys is hidden somewhere in his house. As the gate's fully functional, we need to find both of them and get out of the village as fast as possible. This does not concern you, but I need to contact Melodia and call in some kind of reinforcements. The sooner the better. Well, I need to be on my way home, but I'll do my best to help. I think you were so quick to storm through the door and head home just moments ago. Well, in any case, let's move it to the chief's apartment. So, chief sucks. What do you figure? I was saying this. I kind of knew. All right, is there anything else to do here before I go back upstairs. It doesn't look like it. Let's drop a save, though. We had an info dump. Oh, actually. Thinking about it. We still have the axe. Interesting. Yeah, 4 more pebbles. We'll get that. Let's go. Let me go back and grab a berry real fast. I'd like to check something. There's more to the story, but you'll find out. Dude, I'm playing an adventure game and I'm not done yet. Of course there's more to the story. I'm sure the plot hasn't ended here. Good news to know. I just thought the rest of the game would be us walking around without any story. Alright, well, never mind then. Draken, please, by the way. You're edging on the cusp of spoilers again. Please, 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 please stop. Just settle down with any future knowledge, okay? Also, welcome, Decipher Pop. There's those who've popped in, and you're new here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night, or day. Probably night, though. Okay, we're done on this floor. What on this floor? Can I go back down after doing this? Actually, you know what? I just had a realization. You almost slipped while going up and lost all the small rocks as they tumbled down the steps. You should be more careful walking up such steep stairs. We have giant feet and thighs. Why did we stumble? Sheesh. You know, I just had this, like, galaxy brain moment where I realized something. You know all these times I've eaten a berry to, like... You know all these times I've used a puzzle hint? And then I have had to eat a berry and go get another berry? Here's a crazy idea. Let's use the puzzle hint. Okay, so I have all the pebbles here. Let's use a pebble hit. And then reload, because I don't need the berry. I could just use the puzzle hit and reload. To find out the information I need. Without using a berry. I don't need the berries. I don't need berries. Let's open up that slot. Just, yeah. Realization. Actually, you know what? Let's keep the berry just in case. You never know. You might have to feed it to somebody. Nonetheless, though. So I guess we... Okay, so I got all the pebbles on this floor. Confirmed. So the ground floor, we're done. Alright. Where are... Oh, we're behind that... Now we're behind that wall I remember from earlier. Let's go to the curtain. You pick through the curtain to check what's going on in the other room. Lots of guards. Sleeping room, I guess. Better stay quiet. You definitely want to wake those guys up. Just because somebody pacing. There's a big old dinosaur pacing where they're sleeping. That would be very annoying. It would be like, stop, stop, stop. Oh, Dave. Well, wait. You definitely don't need extra attention now. There's some storing cover in the other room. Hey, don't! We're not supposed to go there! Okay. Big doors. Long corridor. So we have the big doors. Judging by the amount of dents and scratches, these doors lead to the big dinosaur's rooms. And they're kind of clumsy, aren't they? Let's take a look. Maybe now it's not the best time to check what's inside. So these are like the guard quarters right next to the prison stairs. Makes sense, I suppose. I can't interact with that. Alright, let's, rug interactable? Nope, okay. Can you pop on the pebble list? Say bomb pebble list. Yeah, I can do that. Don't spoiler shit, okay? You're very bad. You have a very bad habit. Second pebble. It's Mammal's pebble. It's the evil one. It's the one that was way out of order on the list and found much earlier. Yeah. It's the one that we missed that I had to restart the whole game for. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I restarted the game for. Wait, is that a new poster? Hold on. New posters. Cancelled. Glow shrooms. Do they really work? All myths and legends explained. A lecture by Dr. Freeman, renowned ornithologist. Dr. Freeman? Hey, what would Freeman from Half-Life look like as a dinosaur? Just out of curiosity. But also, this looks different. What's this? Oh no, the Wonder poster got updated. Oh no! What an unfiring caricature! Well, it's definitely an interesting artistic interpretation. Yes, a little bit. Even more fun about Blank Lake's King's Quest V. At some point when walking past a bakery, you've walked past many times before a cat chases a mouse. I know this one. A cat chases a mouse at a particular scene. You have 3 seconds to think of throw a boot, or you may not have picked up the cat, or you guess the soft locker game. Yep. Randomly on a screen you've walked through before, a cat will chase a mouse. If you don't throw a boot at the cat will get the mouse. That doesn't seem to matter whatsoever, but later in the game, the mouse will save you if you saved him. And if you don't save him, and he doesn't save you, then you're done, and your game is... You're just stuck at a bad end. Sorry. Yep, I know that one. Why did adventure games pull this shit? I'm seriously wondering. Like, adventure games, like, legitimately good adventure games with, like, a lot of care and detail put into them, like King's Quest V, still have this stuff, and I never understood why. Why do that? Why do that to a player? Padding to make them replay the game, to make the game last longer so they spend more time on it, and yeah, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't blame LucasArts quite as much. LucasArts was the ones responsible for Monkey Island stuff, right? Monkey Island was kind of... Monkey Island avoided that, didn't it? It didn't have the whole, oh, sorry, you screwed yourself and you're dead situations. Like, they actually made fun of that, if anything. I think they still had some, like, what the fuck puzzles, but still. What was I doing? Let's see, I guess we'll just keep going. I can go back down to the ant... Wait, ant chamber? It's down here. Better stay here. It looks like somebody's guarding the entrance. Oh yeah, this leads back into town. And it's currently being guarded, so nope. Let's ignore that. Nothing else on the info. I'm just looking around. I think things have changed a bit. Perhaps. Oh man, not another one. Yeah, another closed door. Just marvelous. Alright, I'll take care of them this time. Wait, what are you doing? Hey, somebody's got to open them, right? But isn't that... Yeah, it is. But since we're criminals now, it doesn't really matter, does it? But for real now, I wish there was some other way. But how do you plan to get to the chief's apartment, huh? We've come this far. We just one tiny step from that gate key. No shabby door is going to stop us. Sure, whatever you say. Alright, now listen, you. You're going to have a grand role in my master plan as well, you know. Oh man, what now? Oh, but these doors are going to take a little while. While I'm busy with them, I can take a hike to the village and find that second key to the main gate. It's a little bit old key, stone on its handle. Oh, hold on, what? I'm supposed to find it? Well, yeah, now that you mention it, my grandma would do a much better job, but currently you're the only one around here I can remotely consider a partner. So I guess I have to live with that. Hey. Easy, shorty, just joking. So yeah, anyway, try to sneak out of the building and snoop around a bit. Where I gather the second key must be hidden around the lake area, as the chief likes to hang around this place with his fishing rod whenever he has a bit of free time. Oh, okay, that's how the fishing comes back. It's in the water, isn't it? I searched thoroughly every other place in the village, turning even the smallest of rocks, but came empty-handed. The lake area is the only one I couldn't search, so it's my best bet. Besides, even if we find the key in the chief's place, it's useless alone. We need to get both of them to open the main gate. But what if the chief hangs around the lake right now? He isn't. Each and every night, for some reason, he walks around the village outskirts and mumbles some weird things while standing next to a rock wall. Maybe the old man's going crazy, don't ask. Open sesame might work somewhere after all. Well, alright, but that doesn't change the fact that it's like searching for a needle in a leaf stack. How am I supposed to find something so tiny in a large place like this? Look, I'd love to take along, but I'm a rather huge target. These doors ain't gonna open themselves. I'll leave the key to an adventure expert like you. Now move it, Buster! We don't have the whole night to just stand here and have a friendly chat! Yeah, fine. Village, lake, key. I'll try. But I still have a bad feeling about it. Trust me, you're gonna do fine, Miss Backpack. You survived so many things, it should be a breeze. That conversation seemed tedious and full of complaining. I don't know why. August trying to open the door, leading to the second floor of the building. Hey, any luck opening that door? Come on, for a partner in crime, your lack of faith is most disturbing. I'm almost done, you know. What about you, anyway? Did you find the key? That was fast. No, not yet. Alright, then move it, Junior. You don't have all night to play around. And when the guards catch us, you can't kiss your little Volja Polka goodbye. Don't get so worked up, Beakface. Just you wait, I'll find that key in no time. Well, I hope so. And remember, as I told you before, I don't believe the key's anywhere in the village. So I guess your best bet is to check the lake area. Alrighty. I'll be on my way then. Just wanna see what you're doing. Oh yeah, these are the please keep closed during night. Right, let's see. Well, I can go to... Well, I can't... That's right. We can't go back here for some reason, so... guess the storage? Suppose? What? Oh, right. I forgot that was the evil door. I don't think I can open this one. But... Oh. I didn't notice the tied line before. The rope and hook is used to hold the door together. It's tied rather tight. Huh? What? Where? What? I confused the game quite a bit. It's quiet inside. How are you feeling about your untying skills? What a stubborn knot. Somebody definitely took their time to tie it so tightly. Fuck it with the axe? There we go. Seems to be quiet, so inside, so you take care of it. Decide to take care of this rope. There. Screw you, rope. No surprise there, the axe did its job wonderfully. You can go inside now. The Spice Melange. Why does that sound familiar? What is that from? Oops, the old string that kept the axe together snapped. You quickly put the axe remains aside. Maybe that's for the better. Running around with a tightly secured building of an axe isn't the best idea. I mean, they're gonna arrest us either way. Might as well have a self-defense weapon, but... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. So, I don't see anything else to do here. I'm not missing anything. I mean, it did say this floor has no pebbles, so I guess I'll just go in here. The only time we'll see more pebbles is when this map changes to another map, probably. Pile sex. What could they contain? Food? Junk? Laundry? Either way, it looks like they've been here for a long time. Anything in them? We can move them? Oh no, that's not a bad idea. Oh, move them to the window. That's fair. That should do it. Perfect. Now you should be able to reach that window with ease. Alright, first though, what's this? It's a kind of magnetic toy with movable limbs. Sadly, that one's broken. This toy doesn't hear your bad puns. Let's put it in front of the bulletin board that had 10 of them. The toy itself is pretty useless now, but that lodestone looks useful. What lodestone? The fuck's that? Wait, what? Yes, encyclopedia update. Yes, I'm curious. What's that about lodestone? Lodestone is a naturally occurring magnet. Oh, it's a magnet. Made of a mineral to magnetite. It can be used to build a compass. Lodestone attracts small iron objects such as keys or nails. I just don't think I've ever heard lodestone put with a magnetic material before. I wonder what lodestone means exactly. Oh yeah, we're still missing one dinosaur and one mammal. I think as far as I could tell that's proper, and we're also missing a location, which, you know, fair enough. Let's see, anything else interesting? Oh, what's this? Stack of books, most likely read by the workers using this utility room. Anything useful? Don't need all of them. Instead, you decide to have a quick glance over that stack. What a coincidence! It's a Zoroforce issue gave to the Uniscope Terratops in the pantry. Decided to borrow it once again. Same one, huh? Small world. The stone heavily magnetized naturally. Those are kind of neat, aren't they? Magnetite. Alright, I think... Let me look at the walkthrough, because I feel like this is a point of no return. Yeah, that looks right. There's really not much to do in this particular area, so let's go. You can use this window to crawl outside. Hopefully nobody will notice you. Probably not. So we're back in the village, but under different circumstances. You know what I'm gonna do? Well, first I'm gonna save, but I'm going to consume. Yeah, okay. There's still no more new pebbles here. Thought so. I'm charged to tell us a Pokemon the zebra stampede. Well, they haven't done so yet. Also, I don't think zebra exists yet in this time period, so it's okay. Don't worry. Isn't the same Chasmosaurus who was guarding the entrance to the building's basement before? That's right. Go talk to him. That's really clever. I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to us. Are you nuts? You need to stay undercover. He's stronger than you. He'd probably kick our ass for what we did earlier. Can we look at this? Oh wait, that was the way. Oh, that was the way to. Oh, that's where the card game was being played. I get it now. All right. That's why we. Also, hello, Zniw. Wepo? I don't know what Wepo means, but hello. So, all right. I assume we get down the same way we got up. I see another water posted there. Great. Okay. So, how much of the village can we explore at night? Now, that's just plain rude. You don't have such sharp teeth. Yeah, we're no carnivore. Stop! Stop! You can't just waltz like that in front of the Chasmosaurus guard! Stop! You violated the law! Alright, what else can we do around here? I mean, there's no pebbles, but... Oh, hello. An Orodromius is sleeping here, snoring loudly. Isn't that the same guy we've talked with before? Wait, stop! Nobody mustn't see you! Nobody mustn't see you! That means everybody needs to see me! Double negatives! Remember that you're currently a wanted criminal. No way! Talking to anybody out for the village is totally out of the question. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's waking up! Okay. Phew, he seems to see me asleep after all. I need to be more careful. Alright, so I'm being a bit railroaded here. I mean, we've already really explored the village for its pebbles and stuff. I don't think I need to really explore here much more. I guess I'll just walk around. See what's happening at night. Talk to the... Were you supposed to head to the lake? Does this look like a lake to you? I mean, if we flood it enough, it'll be a lake. Worst possible time to have a friendly chat with anyone. You don't know that. Now, focus on your task. You need to keep your profile as low as possible. Oh, the market stands are closed up. I guess that makes sense. It's like that. It's not the best time to visit the used wear shop, is it? I know we need to go to the lake, so I'm gonna not. Just to look around a bit more. Oh, okay, he's still awake. Well, you know, he's our friend. I'm sure he'd understand. We gave him a cool trophy. What? Huh? Guess it was just the wind. Or my imagination. I feel like he's a dude that would, like, hear us out, actually. Trash bags. Wait, what the fuck? Darn, those trash bags are blocking the way. Huh? What's this, a note? So sorry about the mess. I forgot about the garbage today. I'll clean everything up in the morning. Please just have this in this main walking path for now, okay? Okay. This is the best place I could put it. What possible subject would you like to discuss with those trash bags? No, you've had enough trash bags for one day. Well, we did have to do trash service. Alright, Well, the lake's this way, but... Oh, shit. Why is he doing... It looks like going up there might be a very good idea. Okay, I wonder why he's doing that up here late at night. I like how my character auto-walked back up after saying going up's a bad idea. Top notch. Heck! No, did I frighten you, youngin'? I'm so sorry. Don't be afraid. I'm just an old turtle. An eyewitness. Darn. Alright, easy now, Sniff. Don't know anything? Play it cool, girl. Is everything alright, child? Why are you so nervous, child? Something bad happened. You're so pale, it's like you've seen a ghost or something. Uh-huh? You don't know me? Oh, should I? Apologies. I've been stranded in this village for some time now. I don't think we've ever met. I'm usually asleep during the day, and we don't get many visitors at night, so I don't really know most folks from the village. Oh boy, then now that's a relief. Wait a minute. Familiar look, stranded in the village. Could he be... Sorry for such a, sudden question, but are you by any chance the husband of the elderly turtle from the lady from the turtle traditional tincture shop in Scattered Woods? Why, yes I am! My dear Meridigold. Oh, how I miss her! How did you know? Now isn't that a coincidence? Actually better not long ago. You seem to fit her description perfectly. Not to mention she's worried sick about you, old man. Oh, I can't imagine, my poor wife. If the village wasn't closed shut, I'd pack my things and be on my way to Scattered Woods as soon as possible. Sadly, that's not happening anytime soon. You mentioned being stranded here. So how did you end up in this village, huh? I was inspecting the sudden disappearance of the pterosaurs in our region, and Vigilla was the first stop in my journey. Unfortunately, during the second day of my stay, the village was closed due to some criminal activities. On top of that, the main gate was apparently destroyed. Nobody could enter or leave from the village, as everything entered some sort of an information blackout. I couldn't even send a letter to my beloved wife, as no postal pterosaurs are currently in service. In the end, I had no choice but to settle in this shack. Wait for the day I'll simply be able to get out of the village and return home. Man, that's heavy. Hope you'll be able to see your wife soon. She seemed like a sweet old lady. Thank you, young'un. I hope so too. And indeed she is, my sweet little Murdigle. Haven't you, heard the recent thievery acts in the village? Oh, apologies for my obliviousness, but I don't think so. All I know is that the thief everyone was looking for was apparently caught today. I'm sorry. I don't really follow the latest news. You don't even know how glad I am for that, Gramps. Phew. To be fair, even if he did know, if we could be like, wait, we're not bad, look, we know your wife, he would probably be like, oh, wait, hold on, what? Out of curiosity, has something been stolen from you lately? No, nothing. On the other hand, I don't really possess anything of notable value. I can't really think of an item that could be stolen from me. My wooden bowl? That shabby fishing rod? Dinner leftovers? Now, okay. No need to get into details. I understand perfectly. I believe even the thieves around here have some kind of quality standards, right? So, I see you're doing some fishing for a living. Yes, I like to munch on some roasted fish every now and then. I sell the surplus of any fish I catch at the pantry or the market. I don't make any large amount of shells by any means. On the other hand, I don't even need that much money to just stay here. Yeah, I figured. Thanks for the chat, Mr. Ambrosius. That's a name. Mr. Ambrosius. Right. I should be on my way. It's already way too late. Bye. Hope you get out of the village and reunite with your wife soon. Indeed it is, my child. My apologies for taking so much of your time. You should hurry along now. I'm sure most certain your folks are worried about you as well. My folks. Yeah, I guess they are. Anything else to talk about? Oh, you're still here, child. Something the matter? Or did you just want to talk with the old turtle? Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good, thanks. Better roll now. Night and good luck. You're welcome. Good night, young'un. Actually, is that completely rehashed dialogue? I assume it is. No, it is actually new, kind of. About your wife and the investigation. My wife. My sweet Meridigle. Should have never began the dreaded investigation and come here. And now the best I can do is wait for the gates to be reopened again. I miss her so much. I'd love to just pack all my belongings and head to Scattered Woods right here and right now. About the recent events in the village. I'm sorry, but as I said, I don't really know much. Apparently the thief was captured today. And that's really it. I haven't paid much attention to any other events, mostly because I'm asleep during the day. Alright, that's all. Let's see. Leave no suspects. How dare you? Drown him in the lake. Wait a minute. He's a lake turtle. He would be fine. Alright. Let's see then. Oh, they're cooking up. Let's see what they're cooking. I mean, fish, obviously. You have to shut your eyes for the rather intense glare of the flame. But yeah, it sure is warm. Sadly, you don't know how to catch cap songs. Be careful, don't play with fire like that. But I want a torch. I lost my old one. Oh, the lake's here. I mean, that's just the dialogue we had before of it. I bet... Let me save. I bet if we use this, or this... There's apparently only one last pebble left to find this. I knew it. The lake has a pebble. And it's probably in the water. No, he's a lake turtle. He's a Squirtle. He's an old Squirtle. Can I... Oh. Hey, can I borrow your fishing rod for a moment? Oh, of course. Go right ahead. Please do be careful, as this is my last rod. I'm going to break it. I'm sorry. I am sorry about this. But I'm going to break it. Who knows what's down there? It doesn't hurt to try. I mean, yeah. Granted, last time we tried, nothing happened. Wait. Let's try again. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Delicious! Seriously? You have no need for a wet, slimy waterweed, so you just toss it aside. Well, it's more than nothing. He's watching me. He's judging how I fish. Alright, I'm just gonna cast at each spot for thoroughness. Like I did earlier, but technically I'm getting different results now, so, you know. But, I bet it's just gonna be, this time nothing, okay. Right, so... Oh yeah, we have worms. So that should be done, right? Now you're ready, truly ready to catch some big ones. That will probably work better. Good night, Beerus. Fish! Angry fish! Those eyebrows. Huh, alrighty then. Let's look at fish. Your very first catch. Dad would have definitely been proud. Just too bad you don't eat this stuff. You don't know how to speak it well. Fish. Cook it! No, this doesn't need any roasting, does it? I mean, I guess you don't have to cook it? Hey, what do you think of this? I don't really eat this kind of stuff, so... Fancy a freshly caught fish, Mr. Ambrosius? Oh yes, don't mind if I do. What a kind young glass you are, Zniw. I should really repay this random act of kindness, no? Unfortunately, I don't have much to offer. Well, I do see otherwise. Is that a shiny pebble near your leg? Ah, you mean this? If you like this kind of shiny thingamajigs, then please, take it. I'm more than sure you'll put much better use than I would. Thanks so much, and yes, I'll definitely put it to the very best use. Well, that covers the pebble. Why don't you give me a real name when you're a criminal? We're not very good at this criminal business. Let's go fish some more, I guess. I'm not sure, Tara. I wouldn't know how Amber plays. You might want to ask Karstris about that. Maybe he would know a bit more, or be able to offer a better opinion. No fish. How's our pebble progress? Let's see. 3 left. 3 left. It's almost bedtime. I hope you sleep well, Drake. I'm gonna keep fishing, I guess. I'm kind of confused. I thought the fishing would actually lead to the result we needed, but giving the fish to the turtle was just all that did was all that did was just give us a pebble. So I wonder what we're actually supposed to do. Also, we're not getting any more fish now. It has a worm still, by the way. If you're wondering, like, no, I need to reset a worm. No, it's actually... Relax, it already features a nice dry worm somehow. So try berry on rod? Okay, that's an idea. Maybe I need to change the bait. I don't know what exactly I'm doing. All I know is that the chief hangs around the lake and the key might be around here, so logic dictates that the key would be inside of a fish, right? That's a puzzle type. But I'm not getting any more fish now, not since that one fish. Let me try new type of, yeah. Oh right, you can't. you can only eat berry, you can't use berry. Actually. The use option is replaced by an eat option. Wait, I didn't save after, oh, whatever. Whatever. Actually, I would like to keep, ah, fuck. Okay, fine. Damn it. Actually, yeah, I just need to, technically I just need to, good idea, Blake. I should have saved after grabbing the pebble. That's okay. Magnetic key? Wait a minute. I see what you're thinking, but how would that work? I don't know if catching the water weed matters, but it might count for the encyclopedia, so let me catch it again. It seems to be RNG. Like, either I catch nothing or a water weed. Thank you. I don't think that counts as an encyclopedia entry, but I want to make sure. So we're there. Refished it just in case. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it counts. Alright. I do see what you're thinking, though. I have a lodestone. Maybe that can help, but how would I attach that to the hook? Maybe I just tie the string to it. I don't know. Fish. Him. Hey, what happens if I just threw it into the lake? This is probably a really bad idea, but I'm kind of curious. I don't eat this kind of stuff, so back in the old pond with you, little fish. Well, we just put it back, I guess. Did that just lock me out of a pebble again? Wait. Isn't that nice? You had another good deed paid out. Wait a minute. That is clearly not the same pebble that we got from the turtle. Because that came from the lake, and the turtles did not. What? Hello? Fishy pebble. Wait. What? Was the other one fishy pebble? think it was. The hell? There's a tip port. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, all these puzzles, they can lock you out of pebbles, right? And for some reason, this puzzle has 2 solutions that both give you the pebble. This pebble's just like a lot nicer for no apparent reason. Wait, can I catch another fish and give it to him now? Or am I done catching fish after 1? This is probably a waste of my time. It did say there was 1 more at the lake. Also, I'm annoyed at something. Do you guys see this? Look at Znif's sprite for a second. You see that little? Look at about where the base of her tail is, where the hips are, kind of. You see the little pixel? It's a little glitch with the scaling of the sprite as it goes in and out, like the size of the screen. It's a little pixel appearing there. Looks a little silly. Yeah, the little pixel popping in and out. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna think too hard on this one because I know I got the 1 pebble here. I guess there's just 2 ways to get it. For some reason. That puts us at 24. We're missing 3 more. Alright, let's how is this? Okay. Lodestone piece, fishing rod. You discard the worm and attach the lodestone to the hook. Now you're ready to fish out iron objects. I think yeah, it looks like we tied it to it. I guess we just, I don't know, I don't naturally think, I would think like I need something to secure it, but I guess we just secured it to the line. Alright, let's see what that does. She probably kicked down the gates. She seems surprisingly weak, actually. Now I cannot see it. I always notice things like this. Oh. Well, that was convenient. What the? The key! I found the key! Clever girl. And Dinosaur Fishing Simulator 75 million BC. 2 achievements at the same time. I like how one of the achievements I got was Clever Girl. Does anybody understand that reference? I do. It's the main gate of the village, decorated with some kind of shiny blue stone. Cool. Look, I got a key. And what's this? A key. Jurassic Park, yep. Alright, so I have the key. Is there anything else to do out here? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a poop sack. Why are there so many poop sacks? Is this in dinosaur times? Is this a normal storage method? I don't know. I just feel like there's a better better container than that. Hey, my rod. Whoops, I forgot about that. Hey, I didn't break it somehow. Look at that. That was a bit embarrassing. Yeah, I kind of forgot. You decided to keep the lodestone. It might come in handy later. Sorry, I totally forgot about it. No, don't worry, it's all right. He thinks less of us now. Oh, well. Anything changed, or is it still... Is there anything else going on out here, or... Nope, that seems to be the same. Honestly, a crow raptor sounds cool as heck. A crow raptor? A crow-colored raptor. That's not kind of neat. Trash is still piled up there. Still can't go this way. Yep. So, wait. Did the game make us hoof it across the village just to go back to the lake, get 1 item, and walk all the way back? Like, that seems kind of weird. Like, alright, I mean, yes, that's a task, but why are you making me walk clear across the map to do it? Wait a minute, what? Look at that! There's like something there. That's weird. You guys see that, right? It's like something's a bit odd there. I think it's a glitch. So, yeah, I just took a long walk to do one thing and then had to take a long walk back. Alright. Seems kind of weird. Like, the slightly tedious procedure. Could have just teleported me to the lake for all... It's weird, because the game does actually teleport us around at numerous points, and yet it just makes me walk this whole way. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I guess just so we can chill out on the village at night. There's nothing really to do, so... I don't know, I guess it's fine. It looks nice at night, I'll give it that. Okay. Well, I guess let's go back in. I'm taking my time, because, you know, I don't want to miss stuff. Nothing changed down at the end. No, that's all. Alright. Let's... Oh, okay. Save time. Well, I know I'm done on this floor, too. Hello. What's up with you? You look upset. Hey, Junior, what's wrong with you? I already locked the doors and I'm waiting for like hours here while you're taking sweet time strolling around the village. This isn't a drill, you know. Don't you worry your feathered little head. It just so happens I came with some good news. See? Ah, oh yeah, that's the key. Hey, you did really good, Shorty. For a second there, I thought you were not gonna... Yeah. Anyway, as you've already seen, the door to the first floor is already opened. Alright, can we finally enter the chief's apartment? Yes! Or, I hope so. That depends on what awaits us on the first floor. All sorts of guards, traps, and monsters, I believe. But there's one thing an adventure taught me. Come on, it wouldn't kill you to be a little more optimistic every now and then. All the things that's happened in the past 2 days, I really wouldn't be surprised by anything. And there's only one way to find out what's ahead. Onwards! Okay. Oh. Huh, it's just a hatchling. Oh, I think I saw that kid on the ground floor before. Hello. Hey, can we talk for a second, please? Hey, you're the kid from before. The one that was grounded, right? Right? What? The game, like, hung up for a second. Did you guys see that? Or hear that, rather. The music also glitched out. That was weird. Yes, but please don't tell anyone I was out at such a late hour. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. They had trouble loading the cutscene or something. Okay, got you covered. But tell me, what were you doing here? I was just watching everyone prepare for tonight's arrival of the scary creature. The scary creature? What's all these mushrooms anyway? Never mind the scary creature. I'm more curious about mushrooms. The village is currently closed. Why do they need so many of them? I'm not sure. But now that you mention, I've been seeing lots and lots of boxes filled with glowshrooms in the corridor at night. I believe these glowshrooms are vital ingredients to treat short-sightedness. I'm not sure how true it is. That alone makes them highly sought after. They're horribly difficult to cultivate, and Fungilla is pretty much the only place I know of where you can get these mushrooms. Yes, they're a rather valuable good to some. Get what I'm saying, Shorty? Who's this scary creature you're referring to? Nobody! It's not like anyone believes me anyway. Hey, I will. Promise. Come on, spill the beans. I saw a large creature with a huge creature with a large beak through the keyhole when I went to the bathroom at night some time ago. I gazed back at the door and gave me the most piercing look ever. I rushed to my bed as quickly as possible. I really thought I was about to die. Aku, what's wrong with you, dude? Is he doing business? No, it can't be. No, nothing. You see, nobody believes me. My parents scolded me for reading too many comics and having nightmares. Is that why you're peeking through the door? To see that scary creature again? No, I don't want to ever see it again. I just wanted to check if Lum left a comic book in the corridor. He promised to give it to me later, but he never did. Since the guards are preparing the glowshrooms tonight, I can't open the doors. Just can't open the doors and enter the corridor like that. If anyone spots me, my parents would be super mad. Lum? The Uniceratops, one of my neighbors. He really loves to read all sorts of books. The grumpy guy from the pantry. Yes, he told me about his patronship this morning, and he wasn't very happy about it. Yeah, alrighty, that's fine and dandy. But did you say something about opening these doors? Yes, with a key. Hey, that's... yeah, can we borrow the key for a minute? Pretty please. No, I don't know. It's not really mine, and I don't know if you... One second, kiddo. Hey, can't you just steal these doors like you did with the previous ones? You kidding me? Yeah, brilliant idea, especially with that kid watching a guard next door. Might as well go to the nearest guard outpost and demand a cozy cell, huh? Listen, girl. Thanks to your lengthy night stroll around the village, we're already extra short on time. And we just can't afford to lose any more of it. Sorry, I was getting a battle. Well, excuse me, princess. Next time I'd like to see you running around with a dummy in a place you're unfamiliar with, looking for the item you've never ever seen before. So, you mentioned something about a comic book, huh? Oh, it's Zora Force. The very same issue I was hoping to borrow from the library earlier. I was lucky because Lump said he had that issue and can lend it to me. But when he was done with his job, he simply rushed to play cards with his friends. But please don't tell anyone I told you that. Alright, if I return this comic book of yours, will you let me borrow that key? Oh, will you really do it? I might. Why is it so quiet around here? Are all guards on a collective vacation or something? I guess the security got rather lax in the building, since I heard the thief was caught today. There were thieves! Apologies, I can't seem to remember. Ah, the clueless youth. If only you knew. Only Bartholomew and Stefan, two of our neighbors, were assigned for tonight's duty. Bartholomew for the mushrooms and Stefan for staying in the basement. Now these guys. Seems we've already dealt with that Stefan guy. Is that like a locked... Is he like locked in this passage where he can't get out from? I thought we just closed the door on him. Is he like gonna suffocate? That means Bartholomew's left. Guess we'll be going now. Stay sharp and don't cause any more trouble, kid. Otherwise you'll get grounded for the next couple of millennia. Oh no! That'd be terrible! Goodbye! Okay, I could obviously give him the comic right now, but I kind of feel like that's gonna progress stuff, so hold on. Hold on. I want to think for a second. Let's see. At this point, they should know better and probably store their keys. Wouldn't hurt to peek, though. No pebble! Darn. Yeah, just like you thought. Speaking of which, save time. Not that save. This save stays where it is. Let me just see. Yep, no pebble here. So the first floor is clear. Okay. A part of charm over me is a blessing. This is fair. Now let's see. The doors locked. Yep. And these wooden doors are much more fine like the other ones you've seen here so far. Better shut your mouth. You want to get any more trouble? Yes. All right, let's see here. Can't go there. Talk to the kid, obviously. Just see what we're seeing. The people, the room on the other side is barely lit. Okay. Doors are locked from the inside. You won't be able to open them. Please don't tell anyone I was out at this hour. Right. I know that I gotta give him the comic book we have, but
and shinies.
I'm just kind of curious. Like, is there anything else going on around here besides? Like, I know I was just here earlier, but like, huh? Well, it's a good thing I looked around. There's now a mammal there for some fucking reason. Oh, it ran away. See, my logic was this. If you didn't pick up the comic book earlier, you would have to walk all the way back down to the basement, technically, right? So, maybe something new would be along the way, and I was like, it looks like I was right. Geez, this village really has a major mammal problem. They're literally everywhere. If only it was so simple. Can I learn anything about this adventure? This little fellow's gonna escape as soon as you come near. Yeah, he does. Do I want it? I'm gonna try again. We'll see. Throw water at him. That definitely doesn't count as a good bait. Try hard. Oh, I'm looking for bait? Well, here. Worms. The bait is set. It should be here any minute now. This doesn't count as hiding. It's a foreground object. He can see us, you know. Alright. Okay, give it food. Alright, how should she capture this one? With your experience, it shouldn't be that hard. I have a cloth? I don't know. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Oh, they reused an earlier animation but replaced it with a different background and a different object. Silly. I mean, that's fair. Gotcha! With one quick sweep, you manage to grab the mammal and quickly put it in your backpack. Okay, I admit. You seem to be pretty good at this. Years of practice really did the tricks. I don't know why I did that, but I have a mammal now. Oh, I have a mammal taco. It looks like a mammal taco. My favorite. Best type of taco. This whole mammal capturing seems to be some sort of a trend in this village. Well, I have a mammal taco to go. That's good. In case we get hungry. Well, I don't know why I did that. Let's go downstairs. I'm like now I'm like thinking really hard. Like, wait, we did everything on these floors, right? Basement.
Sharon, eat the taco.
Well, I will eat the taco later. I will do that once I make sure it's not an important item. I don't know if it's an important item. Is there? See, I'm kind of like I don't feel like exploring, but I also feel like exploring. Like I've done everything down here. I know I have all the pebbles. I mean, but you know the reason I'm exploring. Let me show you why. We are missing 2 creatures, and the main reason I'm doing this, we're missing 1 object. So if I see anything new, I want to interact with it. Because I don't want to miss whatever the hell's left. He's still knocking. He's been stuck in there knocking for hours. Because it's been hours apparently now. Eat the taco. Last object is in game. I kind of felt that too. Like, I bet it's nearer the end. Or whatever the end of the game is. Probably in a new area. I mean, we're also missing one other thing that caught my attention too. Is we're also missing an entire location. So I bet that location probably has the item we need. As well as probably some of the remaining pebbles I'm thinking about. Now I think about it. Anyways, let's... I don't see anything new. Like, I'm just, like, eyeing things up. I'm not seeing anything change. I think I'm just... I got the mammal. That was the one thing that changed. There was a mammal. And I took it. So... with that being said... wow, that one Triceratops is still pacing. Go to sleep, my dude. Do you need, like, some sort of, like, sleeping pill? Alright. Alright, yeah, I think I'm good. I don't feel like backtracking a ton right now. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me, but... I mean, I did just literally check every room again, so... suppose there's nothing doing when it comes to being thorough, besides what I just did. I mean, I guess I could check the room I came in again, just... again, you never know if an event like that earlier conversation changed the room or something like that. So, you know, thoroughness. All right, let's go back up. Let's give him that comic because that's very obviously a thing I need to do. I really don't know why I got that mammal, but I assume that will come in more obvious later. Here, have a book. Hey, can we talk for a second, please? I believe you're looking for this, no? Oh, that issue. Thank you so much. I really wanted to know what happens next. Don't sweat it, kid. Since you're grounded, that's pretty much all that's left for you, right? Yes. Especially when the library is still closed. Okay, now then, about that key of yours. Right, but please be careful. I need to quietly return to its owner. Relax, kid. It'll only take a minute. Thankfully, the kid's a little thief, too. There we go. See? Now that wasn't so bad, was it? Here, now go and return it wherever you found it. I actually found it underneath the doormat. For some reason, Bartholomew always leaves it there. thinking nobody knows about it. Wait, really? Jeez, what a genius. Truly an experienced guard. Why'd you need that key anyway? We needed to pick our teeth with it. What do you think we needed it for? We need to open a door. We have an appointment with the chief tonight, but we forgot to bring our own spare key. Oh, I see. Well, in any case, thanks for the comic book. At least I'll have something to do now. No worries, kid. Your key was also most appreciated. We need to go now, so hurry to bed or something. You don't want to be caught by your parents. Or that scary creature, right? I sure don't. Thanks again and take care. Boop. Off he goes. I don't suppose I can... Yeah, they're locked, right? Alright! Good times. Oh. Are you still working? You've been at this for hours. Oh, he's dedicated. Darn, I can't walk around like that. He's gonna spot me for sure. Hey, try to get rid of that guy for me, will you? In the meantime, I'll hide behind these boxes. Alright. I'll see what I can do. It kinda works. I mean, there's a visible gap here between these boxes, so based on line of sight, he's just like, I'm hiding, and he's just wedged between two objects and easily seeable for that angle. I'm hiding! We've been told everyone's overworked. Yeah, people are not doing well here. Okay, let's go say hi. We probably shouldn't be saying hi, to be honest with you. Huh? Who goes there? Yep. Absolutely nobody. I didn't exist. Darn, I need to somehow get past this guy. Right. Well, be careful, will ya? We can't afford getting caught now. Well, I mean, it would kind of make sense. Because he spent all fucking night trying to deal with all the mammals, and I think he dealt with all the mammals, so let's give him a mammal to deal with. I suppose that's the answer. Onwards, my furry friend. To victory! I'm sure he'll just fucking have an aneurysm if he sees another one at this point, but you know. He'll get his attention. Yeah, exactly. They went after that mammal, just storage. Well, I guess that's Bartholomew, huh? He's just, what is he doing? That's one way to capture these furry critters. Ah, got you! Eh, what are you doing here? Close the door. Oh god, we could have, like, fucking snapped his neck there. Whoa, careful. We don't need to add murder to everything else. Sniff, hurry! Barricade the door! What if I don't hurry? Just out of curiosity, I mean. What if I just leave? What if I just leave you to hold that door closed? Yes, I always think of the biggest asshole moves I could do. Stop! Where are you going? Bolt that door, quick! Alright. One log! Hey, maybe I can use this more than the door. Good work, Sniff. You really thought that went through. Alright, here. Actually, can we have a conversation while you're doing that? Alright, find a way to bolt it. You know what bothers me? Oh wait, no, it is moving a little bit. The poster is kind of half not moving when it gets thumped on. Aga won't hold them forever. Hurry. I think he will actually until I do it though. There we go. Why you? Wait till the chief hears about this. Ew, nicely done, Junior. That should do the trick. Okay, let's go. We're this close to our goal. Alright, well, have a good time. Update it right now is a very bad idea, yes. Now, you criminals, you're gonna regret it! No, I'm not. You're gonna regret being stuck in that room for probably a few more hours. Before somebody notices. They don't have enough guards on duty. Like, I'm surprised they have no night guards being the Triceratops or such. You know, the larger, hard-to-capture dinosaurs would probably be good to always have on some sort of guard duty. just saying. Well, I go back, but okay. Let me just save. I'm sorry. I'm very. Ever since what happened last time, I'm being super careful. Yeah, we're done on this floor. So, all right. Draken, stop! 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 Why is this so hard? I just asked you to stop talking about things in advance. Stop future speaking, please, dude. I haven't even gotten there yet. I mean, I'm right there, but still. You have a very bad habit, my friend. Please speak about this game as if you have not played it. And he keeps going. Speaking of aneurysms, one moment. Yes, I think you should hyper. I mean, I've said this how many times now? Come on, man. Thank you, I guess. Listen, Drake, I love you, man, but fuck, man. There's very few things I asked the stream audience to do during my games. And one of them is, please don't do the heckin' spoiler shit where it's like, oh, that thing come up, you're gonna have a hard time with it, man. Oh, man, that area, that puzzle you're about to hit, man, it's real hard. Or, oh, wow, you're gonna get to the really cool part soon. Oh, boy, it's like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. That's the one thing I don't want my audience doing. It's just, if there's one thing that drives me crazy, it's this. Just let the thing come. Stop talking in advance about it. It's going to happen. Just wait till it happens, then talk about it. It's not that crazy. Don't be the guy who's like, oh man, you're gonna be, oh, you're watching that movie, oh man, wait till you get to that scene about an hour, oh man, that's the best part of the movie. It's like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. What, Doc? Sorry, I didn't express this. I need to express this. It is one of those things for me. Okay, I'm good now. Alright. As expected, that was super easy. I literally have a guide if I get in trouble. I don't need other people talking. Unless I specifically... Again, if I ask for help, help. If I don't ask for help, don't help. 2 plus 2 equals 4. 1 plus 3 also equals 4, but under a different circumstance. So maybe 2 plus 3 equals 5. This is how simple addition works. This is how cause and effect works. A leads to B. B leads to C. Please just think about that for a second. It's really simple. I can't tell he's being mad. Like a little bit of joke, a little bit of legitimate frustration. It's a mix of both right now. Drake, I hate to say this, man, but I need to say this. The reason, I'm not completely blaming this on you, right? Disclaimer, but you guys know how in part 2, I missed that one pebble and some other stuff admittedly too, but that one pebble mainly, and that forced me later on to go shit, and then have to replay the game from scratch, from the start, which would cook us an additional 2 hours at the end of part 2, just to get back where we were. And I want to say, one thing I have kind of posited at this point is that I probably would have noticed the pebble at the time if it wasn't for the fact that I was focused on telling Drake to please not spoil things, because I was at the time. So I think that kept me a little bit more focused on the chat than the game for a brief period of time, in which I was trying. I probably could have noticed that pebble otherwise. Something that I kind of thought about in the future. Like, you know what? At that time I missed that pebble, I was kind of distracted because I was telling Drake to not spoil things. So, actually, you know, it's like, please, don't make me that distracted. If you don't mind. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Alright. Whew. Right. Let's just hope we'll be able to find that key fairly quickly. The chief might return any minute now. Alright, got it, Featherbrain. You may rest the pip. Whatever. Because Charm goes on a rant for like 5. Charm does not rant often. Give Charm a moment to rant. Charm usually keeps rants to himself. Like 900 times out of 1,000. Hey, wait a second. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a second. Fuck! See? I was going to look around this room a little. Actually, I did kind of just scan it. Is there anything to miss here? I don't think there is. I mean, this is still the floor where... No, we're good. We're good. This floor has nothing on it. Once we enter that apartment, there's no coming back. We need to act quickly, so don't cry around, you hear? As I said, the chief can return in a minute, so we can't risk getting caught now. Are you ready to go through that door? Oh, now you're giving me... Hey, game, remember all those other times I hit points of no return and you didn't tell me about it and I just fucking crossed through it? Why now are you giving me a point of no return? That's a little suspicious, actually. Well, let's rock. I mean, I'm ready. I got the emergency save. Oh, you guys can talk. Don't get me wrong. Just, you know, I've made it explicitly clear is just what I don't want talked about. That's all. Let's rock. I'm ready as ever. Yeah, that's the spirit. Off we go, then. Alright. Wait, is this a separate area? Probably. So there's probably pebbles here. Nobody's home! Good! Let's start looking around. Oh, okay. Any idea where that key might be hidden? No idea. Only know it's hidden somewhere in the apartment. But where exactly? Nope. You better really start snooping around then. Okay. Let me look at... Yep, this is a separate place. Let me... drop a save. What was my last save? That one, I guess. There. The music's getting kind of intense. Alright, so 3 pebbles. 2 creatures. 1 object. 1 location. Just getting my mind back on track. Just a little bit. So, 1 second. There. Okay. I do have the walkthrough on the side if I need it, but I'm not going to touch it otherwise. Now, oh yeah. I just saved, so let me... Your pebble senses tingling, and apparently there's only 1 last left pebble to find in this location. Okay, there's 1 pebble here. There is 1 pebble in the chief's apartment. So we're not done with the game just yet. And we are still missing a location, which... Okay, so the last 2 pebbles are probably wherever that is. That location. Alright. 1 pebble here. Alright, step 1. Find pebble. Step 2. Find other stuff. Okay, well, let's look around first. Look, we got this room. Living room. okay. How's the shakedown gonna work exactly? Oh, what? How did I get to the bedroom? Oh, entrance bedroom, okay. Okay, that's all the rooms of the apartment, I guess. Alright. So I'll click first. Gives us a pleasant warmth, although the fire will die off soon. Sorry about this, Drac, but the way you kept calmly going back to tips sent me. I know he doesn't mean bad. I know he doesn't mean bad, but oh my god. I need people to listen. That's all. There is such a thing as being too helpful. And also, if you're too helpful, you could be harmful. Because, listen, you might be helping me solve the game, but you're also ruining the experience for me. See, the reason I have the walkthrough on the side, at the end of part 2, I actually said I think I might follow the walkthrough word for word from now on, so I don't miss any pebbles and stuff. But then I decided, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to have the walkthrough on the side, but I'm only going to reference it once I'm done with an area, just in case. And the reason I'm doing it that way is because I legitimately like to solve stuff myself. Just following a walkthrough, that's not really playing the game. That's just doing what it says on the screen. And that's not very interesting in my opinion. I like to figure stuff out on my own, especially in an adventure game. So, yeah. Stop, it's still very warm. Do you want to end up with a massive burn or what? Hyper. Alright, so there's a furnace, an ash pit, where there's a small receptacle we use to accumulate ash for the firewood, should be. You suddenly would like a roasted marshmallow. Oh, do we have marshmallows? Cool. Yeah, no, you don't want to warm up the atmosphere with your dumb puns. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Wait, what's this shiny thing buried in the ash? It's hot, that's what it is. Oh, it's a pebble! Yeah, there it is. Wow, I like how you notice how I, like, walk through all these rooms of tons of interesting things in them, but beelined right for the object that had the pebble? Apparently, my pebble senses really were tingling. Alright, that's convenient. Now I can focus on the puzzle. 2 left! The warm pebble. 2 left. I think it's worth a save. Right. What do we got in here? Drawing? Let's see. It's a child's drawing. 2 dinosaurs are riding on Triceratops, and they're most likely having a good time. I think somebody mentioned that the chief does have family, but they're not here. Or something. That kind of proves it, though. They have a kid, at least. Makes you miss your folks at Vajapolka. Great, now you're a little sad. Huh, looks like it was drawn by the chief's daughter. Huh, how come I've never seen his family anywhere? His wife and daughter apparently went on a vacation somewhere, shortly before that whole village crisis happened. I had a sketch of them in my notebook. Oh, that's right, that's where I remembered that. Oh, alrighty. That would explain it. That's where his family is on vacation at that. Wait a minute. Huh. Everybody likes the chief. He's a kind dude. Everybody thinks he's really cool. But then all of a sudden he starts doing an underground mushroom operation, overworking people, and locking down the village entrance and stranding people despite the fact that it's not actually locked up. They could actually be free. And also stop the tarot shortage. So he was a nice... Everybody agreed he was cool. And then he started doing all this nefarious shit. So there's 2 possibilities there. Either 1... he was actually kind of a dick the whole time, and he just does a really good job acting like he cared. Or 2, he actually did care, and maybe even does care, but all I have to say is it's kind of weird that his family disappeared at pretty much the same time that all this shit started happening. Can you say kidnapped? Can you say held at ransom and being told to do things like export these goods? Etc.? Maybe the chief's not a bad guy, I don't know. I'll have to think about this one. I'm just saying, like, if his family was held for ransom, it's like, all right, you know what? You export all this stuff for us, all these expensive goods for us, and your family won't get hurt. You know? Oh, what a nice picture. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Is what I'm thinking. No, murder wouldn't make sense. Ransom would make sense. Let's better leave it alone. Plus, I think the chief had sort of a reaction when we brought up our family. For a moment, he seemed to get melancholic, involving the subject of family. If you remember, before we got arrested. So, yeah. A bed composed of leaves and moss. Doesn't look that comfortable, though. You ain't sleeping just by looking at this bed. Now, it's not the best time to hit the sack. Another drawing. It's a child's drawing. You're not sure who that's supposed to be. Looks like this was drawn by the chief's daughter, too. It's cute. You know, the work of art leaves you speechless, because it's too cute. Don't you dare run around and vandalize children's drawings. That seems like a very specific asshole thing to do. Technology is incredible. Now you can hang your cupboard on the wall and it won't fall. Nifty. Nothing to comment here besides that, apparently. Let's look inside. Open the cupboard. What's in it? Don't see anything interesting inside, just a bunch of clay pots. Somebody in the cupboard to talk to. Close the cupboard. Let's open it again. Is there nothing in there? Nope. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Is that a polka doll? Dinosaur plushie. Colorless plushie animal you've seen in a while. Looks totally huggable. So you've already gone out of the talking of plushies phase. Oh, you don't have to grow out of that. Plushies are good companions. The shelf is way too high for you to reach, sadly. Hey. I want a plushie. Yo, big guy. I'll be needing that stuffed toy if you could. Seriously? A plush animal? Yes, a plush animal, so... Oh, alright already. Oh, I'm surprised he could reach it. It's very high up. It is a polka doll. Look at it. Oh, it's so soft and adorable. A perfect plushie to hug. Talk to it. Aren't you even too old to talk to plush animals? Oh, come on now. Stereotypes. Look at the label. Mr. Fluffy, owned by Era. That must be the daughter's name. Now you can use substitute. Yay! Alright, let's see here. What else can I look at? Left cupboard. This cupboard seems to be at least twice the size of the right one. Right cupboard is much smaller than its left counterpart. Maybe not. Wait, what? Why? Okay, open it. Anything in there? Lots of manuscripts, though they don't look important at all. Just doodles and gibberish. That could be useful. Okay, close it. Okay, open this one. Can't do! The doors for the left cupboard are blocking the doors for the right one. Wow, what a poorly designed cupboard. Doesn't look like it was blocked by that much. Hey, these are books for children, teaching the basics of reading and writing. There's some books you read when you were young, so you immediately recognize the covers. Okay. Tapestry, let's see. Ooh. Are they playing rock, paper, scissors? It looks like they're playing rock, paper, scissors. It's a rock, paper, scissors competition. Found in a Fungilla, cotton tapestry. Very elegant and impressive. Sure you comment how well it's made, but that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Well, I just did so. Can't resist this urge to check what's beneath the tapestry. Your disappointment level is currently soaring sky high. Though you can see something embroidered on the other side. 1 second, I'm going to write this down. Not sure what it means yet. I bet Charm is a scissors start type of guy. Actually, yeah, that's definitely what I start with. That's a whole lot of different goodies inside such a big wardrobe. Somebody in the wardrobe, hopefully. Did Ages 47 story in here? Let's see. A lot of kids stuff. Sorry, open. It wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside. Some clothes, toys, and even more toys. Nothing that could help you, unfortunately. Okay. But this. It's a heartwarming child's drawing showing 3 different figures. Family. Aw. With a very sunny cloud for some reason, or it's raining. Looks like this was drawn by the chief's daughter, too. Prolific artist, wasn't she? So time for unnecessary comments. Drawing might be really important, so maybe better suggest just to leave it be. Oh, there's a fern up here. What happened here? This fern plant is all withered and devoid of any life. Wait a minute, there's something on the wall behind the plant. Oh yeah, it actually is. Yeah, poor plant. Way too heavy for you. You'd most likely drop it the second you lift it. Alright, tell him to move it. Hey, Beakface! Can you remove that plant pot from the closet? I believe there's something behind it. Something interesting behind it. Alright then. There's certainly something there. Alright, what's next? It's a door. There's a door. Well, okay, move the wardrobe then. Hold it right there. If you wish to move the wardrobe, you better close it first. Yeah, I guess we don't want everything falling out. Okay. Ugh. Whoa, this is heavy. Wow. Oh, it's a safe. Okay. Oh, it needs a hexagon. Got it. Mysterious safe hidden behind a wardrobe. It must contain something truly precious. Doesn't seem you could do anything with it right now, though. Really gonna use the tired open sesame joke again? Let's look at this. So lever handle. Doesn't look like you can open it right now. Okay, I need a hexagon. Got it. I'll just be hexagon until I find it. Fishing rod. Looks like an old chief used to use this rod to hide the blue key in the lake. Or is a huge fan of fishing. Either of the two. How did he plan on getting that back? Oh right, I've hid the key in the lake. Shit, where is it again? Because like it can get moved around with the water, you know. Honestly, it was kind of amazing we even found it. Let's take it. No, you had enough fish for a lifetime today. All right. Big old bookshelf here. A lot of books, as one would assume on a bookshelf. Actually, there's a lot of books here. Let's see. What book's kind of interactive on what shelf? Oh, okay. A small one here. In the Jaws of Daspelatosaurus. That sounds like a good book. In the Jaws of Daspelatosaurus. No. You really can't stand horror books. What about horror books? These kind of things sadly don't talk. I want it. It's just a normal book. There's nothing inside that could aid you. I'm looking for something behind a book, aren't I? Music theory for beginners. Okay. Huh, man, it's so high up there. Huh, it was apparently written by a famous Parasaurolophus composer. Alright, take it. How can I reach these? Just a normal book. There's nothing inside that could aid you. Alright, that's 1, 2. 2 on this shelf. Okay. None up there. More plushies over there. For North Scenery. Or Far North Scenery. It's an album full of snowy scenery paintings. Huh? What's that? It's a book for the library. And it's long overdue. It's Kron the Triceratops stamp from a month ago. That's not good. But it's just a book. It's just an old book. There's nothing inside that could aid you. That description makes me think one of these will. Tales for Children. It's a book with a brave little red Euoploxophysis tale. One of your childhood favorites. What's with that weird idea of talking books? What happened to reading? That's passé these days. Modern people talk to books, not read them. It's just an oral book. There's nothing inside that can aid you. Alright. Flora Polysemia. Let's see. So the encyclopedia contained, obviously, a lot of information about plants. Oh, cool. Can I fill out my personal encyclopedia? This kind of thing sadly don't talk. The fiend inside that could aid me. Alright. That one looks interesting. Captain Disaster. Wait, what's this? Captain Disaster and The Dark Side of the Moon. Ah, yes. One of your all-time favorite comedy titles. Alright. Anything interesting in this book? Okay. Aviation Physics, an Introduction. It's a book written by some Novadodaculus fellow from Little Pterodonia. Why would it be here? That is a good question, actually. Why would it be here? Guess imported books. Gotta have a good library from all around the world, right? Just an old book. There's something inside that could aid you. Even if you can't read every language, it'd still be kind of neat. Fungilia Chronicle. Let's see. Fungilia Chronicle. It's a yellow spine book full of information like geography or the history of Fungilia. Okay. Nothing in that one either. Eternal Ocean. Wasn't that a PS1 game? Looks like some kind of a romantic mumbo-jumbo. Definitely not your style. Okay, what's in that? Nothing inside that could aid me. Basics of self-defense. Wetlands. So we contains several survival hints, especially during an encounter with a dinosaur. Succus? Suchus? Yeah, I kind of wish you knew this title earlier. Oh wait, that's the, wasn't that the friendly dinosaur that waved hello, even though they were a carnivore? They didn't seem that mean, actually. I think we have it in our encyclopedia. They were, that one. No, that's a different one, actually. Oh, Daspletosaurus was the horror book was about. Okay, is that all the books? Looks like it. How many books was that? Just kind of curious. I don't know if the number matters, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 books, huh? Okay. Just, there's so many books, which makes me suspicious, I guess. What else can we do here? I guess, wait. Office space, right. Oh. Alright, let's look around here. There's a bunch of drawers, a book. Let's look at the book. The book lies in the desk. Looks like it was read halfway through. Reading a book is definitely a much better option. You can't tell me what to do. You give me the interact option, I'm going to do it. Go with the book. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got in this book. Adversity... Assertivity for beginners. Find common ground with others. Seems to be a bunch of baloney about being nice, understanding others, and firmly standing by your beliefs. What a bunch of baloney. Huh. Definitely won't be needing this kind of book. I'm the most assertive dinosaur in the block, after all. I'm sure you are. I got the achievement Bookworm or Book Dino? Every desk could be everyday drawers. Okay, let's open these. Anything in it? Search. So I check if there's any clues inside the drawer. Several feathers in a small ink bottle. Better not mess with such professional equipment. Feathers are very professional equipment. They'll let you fly, after all. So I check if there's any clues. A small piece of paper on the bottom of the drawer. Skilled Flyer White. I'm going to write that down. Because that sounds important. Okay. Sadly, all empty. That's what you call a healthy and well-kept fur plant. Almost makes you jealous. If you attack the plants, they'll grow faster, more healthy, according to one of the books. How do you do, fellow Flora? It did not answer. How rude. You don't want to stuff such well-tended plant into your backpack. How about one leaf, then? Oh, a map. A map of Polysemia. Let's take a look. So, we come from Valjapolka right there. And this must be the places we checked on the way. And then Fungilia is here. Southern Polysemia is over there. Magmosia is over there. And Northern Borderlands there. Okay, let's look at each one. Southern Polysemia, amount of unique mushrooms found 4. Okay. Valjapolka, amount of unique mushrooms found 1. Fungilia, amount of unique mushrooms found 5. Makes sense. Magmosia, now amount of unique mushrooms found 2. Northern Borderlands. Now unique mushrooms found 3. I just realized this is probably a combination too. Right, let me get an actual text file up now that they're having to write down a bunch of stuff. 1 second. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna write the names of each location and the number of mushrooms down. Again, this might or might not be a hint, but it's good to have this information in case it is. Like, why provide me all this if it's not some sort of a hint, right? It's really just a map, nothing to really talk about. This isn't very solid. Oh! Well. Turned out to be a treasure map. Because it might be a red herring, possibly. No, the balcony. Hey, stop! What do you think you're doing? Can't just walk around on someone else's balcony at night when you're a wanted criminal. Come on, what are you thinking? Nah, okay. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Actually, get just want to give him a stress. I don't know what I'm trying to think of. I'm gonna stress about. It's fine. And these books might be important. Wait! I'm sorry. Search the shelf thoroughly? Where'd this option come from? Alright, sure. Start at the top row. This time you decide to thoroughly check the book and the shelf for any kind of clues. It's so high up there, though, you can just barely reach it. Unfortunately, there's absolutely nothing that could help you here. Okay, this is weird. Search more thoroughly. Okay. Well, I guess I'll look at every... There's 10 books, so... Wait, I heard that. What was that weird clicking sound? Oh! 5 of these books have to do with the locations that we saw on the map. Flora Polysemia. South Polysemia. Oh, actually, wait. Far North Scenery, North Borderlands. I think I'm right about this. Fungilia Chronicle, Fungilla. Basic self-defense, wetlands. That's probably... Actually, I'm not sure. My theory might be falling apart here. Hold on. Wait, wasn't this a book from... Yeah, this is a Terronia book, but there was not... Terronia wasn't on the map, though. Okay, hold on. Maybe we just need to keep interacting. Oh, there's another one. Perhaps it's just a matter of searching thoroughly on each one. There could be an order to this, I'm not sure. There's probably an order to this. But you know what you could do? Let me guess. I think the clicks stay in place. So if you just keep cycling through the shelf... Let's see. Oh, maybe it doesn't cycle. Okay. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about that one a bit more. Before that, though... Yeah, the Far North Scenery book clicks, and... what's the other one? Yeah. And Aviation Physics. Those are the only two. They seem to click regardless. Noted. Wait, there was one thing I didn't write down, actually. You go back to the office space for that. There is one thing I failed to write down for the... Hey, wait, this safe is open. Was this safe always open? There's no handle or lock on the safe. Those books actually triggered to open? Shrug? I guess I did it? Actually, the map, though. I did actually forget something. Some map, you seem to be a little down. Yeah, I forgot to write down what had the X. Fungilla has the X. I don't know if that matters. Did I solve the puzzle? Wait, hold on. Let me look at the guide now. I feel as if I have indeed solved the puzzle, but I don't understand. Oh, I guess I did. I solved the puzzle by futzing around, as one says. Okay. So that middle drawer also contains a clue. So skilled flyer. Oh, skilled flyer white. So the note said skilled flyer white. The skilled flyer part clearly made it. It was about the okay. The skilled flyer part definitely meant the aviation book. You know, from Pterodonia, because pterodactyls. So that was which one was it? Yeah, Aviation Physics Introduction. This blue book had a click, right? So skilled flyer, I get it. Aviation Physics. And then the other part of the note said white. This is the other book that clicked. It's the white book, right? So basically, that hint was saying select the skilled flyer book and then select the white book, I guess? And we did that. We did that, so I opened the safe. I did that because I noticed what was clicking, so I just started messing around those two books, and I solved it. Yeah, apparently this is the randomized puzzle. So, you know, I solved it by accident, but I also figured out the logic by, you know, working back for that note. But apparently the puzzle can be randomized to say yellow, black, blue, green, red, white, Osteoderm, Ceratopsian, Frightful Lizard, Long Crest, Crocodilian, or Skilled Flyer. And depending on what combination it says, you have to pick 2 of the 10 books. Apparently. But wait. If the note gave us a hint to the books, then what's the map for? Because we just needed the note and the bookcase for that puzzle. So the map must be a separate puzzle. Please, this is what sound from FL4. Nice. For the other safe, there was indeed another one, wasn't there? Alright, let's see what's in this. So handle or lock on the safe. Yeah, let's get in there. Aha, it opens. So that's what those books are for. Ah, the Pentagon key. Nope, that's the key for the other one. Is that it? Is that the key? No! She looks similar to the blue key you already found. However, it was kept in a safe, so it must be equally important. Wonder what this opens. Obviously, it opens the other safe, but... Alright. Alright, well, sure. I guess I'm good to open. I mean, there's a lot of objects in here, but I have kind of thoroughly examined everything, so let's go ahead and... Where is that safe? There it is. Let's use the key. There we go. Key fits. It looks like you can rotate left and right if you hold the hand. Oh no, it's a combination lock. It's a rotary dial. Okay. Huh. This is the puzzle that probably was being talked about by Draken as the hard one. Because the book puzzle, it takes a little bit of a leap of thinking, but once you're there, it's not hard at all. It's not really that much of a leap either. The main tricky thing here is the fact there's 2 puzzle hints for 2 different puzzles kind of near each other. So it's very easy to mistake one puzzle hint for the wrong puzzle, you know? So it'd be like, oh, the map, that must have something to do with the safe. But no, it doesn't have to do with the safe, it has to do with the bookshelf. So yeah, but now that we're narrowing it down, I know this has to do with the map, right? But then again, I do have that other piece of paper that said 10L7R. And L and wait, 10 left, 4 right. Or sorry, 10 left, 7 right. Yeah, you spaced it out, made me realize what that. Yeah, okay. Well, that's simple enough. Wait, which one's left and which one's okay? That'll go right. So wait, how's this make sense? All right, well then here. Wait, what's this one? Wait, what's this one? What's the button thingy do? I gotta count that. Oh, it's talking. Ugh, nope, nothing. Won't even budge. Oh, darn it. Let me try again. Okay. What if we just like... Okay. Missing a number. Clockwise right. No, that's not the problem. We could brute force a button. I do have the map though. Wait. Maybe the map still comes into play here? Let's look at the map. Is there a button on the map? Or... I mean, I have the numbers written down on the map, but I want to visually look at it again. Hold on. Well, we got all these different locations of numbers. But this one is marked. I figured it was just marked because this is where we're at. But maybe the X marks the number I need for that button? Let's try 5. Okay, so that is 7 right, 10 left, and 5. Ah! I don't know how one was supposed to assume that the map icon equals the button. Like... Process of elimination dictates that number has to be used somewhere, so may as well use it there. But I wouldn't say that's really a good puzzle hint. It's more just, well, that's the only number I have left. May as well put it in the slot, which I need a number still. It's more of a process of elimination than it is actual puzzle solving for that step. It opened! You did it, Shorty! Quick, the key! And now this is the part where I check the guide to make sure... Okay, I'm good so far. I only read to the point where I progressed something. Okay, yeah, it told you how to do the puzzle there too, but eh. Yep, okay, solved it correctly. Did I miss anything? Did I miss any objects in this room? There are a lot of objects. No, it does not appear it. I got the dinosaur plushie, that's what matters. So okay. Alright, we're done here then. This is it! The second gate key! It doesn't look like the other one. This one's red, though. Oh, the gate! That's outside the village. Uh-oh. What? You two again! No way! I can't believe this! Okay, Dr. Robotic. I think Dr. Robotic said that once. Or Dr. Eggman, rather. Well, you better! Just wait till all the village guards and Metaloni officials hear about your vile plans! What on earth are you talking about, lad? You'd have simply done a better time, you know that? Listen, both of you. You need to hide right now. He might come here any minute now. Don't change the topic, Chief. Or should I say the village tyrant? Think we don't know about your shady business? You got that right. I'll work your subjects just to harvest as many glow shrooms as possible. Keeping them at bay while lying about the main gate? Man, I can't just believe it. You're absolutely despicable. This is not... Please, listen. I can explain, but if you don't hide, we're all going to... Another one of your elaborate schemes. What's next? You're gonna call for the guards again, eh? Not this time, mister. Not only we have you cornered, but we also found both the gate keys. Game over for you, man. You fished out the blue gate key? Wow, so you did know about the lake. Get a load of this guy. Clever. Not as clever as us, it seems. Please, listen to me. We should talk later about the guards. You have my word. But you really need to hide now. He's going... Yeah, right. I don't believe anything you say anymore. Besides, you sound like a broken record. Who's this mysterious him you keep yammering about? He trapped my family in the old evacuation tunnel. Threw the blue key into the lake. Forbidding me from opening the gate. I had no choice. I knew it. Do you think I feel no revulsion for what has happened? Huh? Chief? He's here. Hello. So pterodactyls are behind this? That's Frausius! What is the meaning of this? Who are these brats? Polio, it's you! Wait a minute. Ha! But isn't that guild merchant from Metalonia? That's right, you fool, it is me! You've made it way too easy. What? When you folks kicked me out of Metalonia, I had to hide in the shadows and treat my wounds for a rather long time. But one day I noticed your trade cart. At first I wanted to have my revenge on the spot, but decided to quietly follow you instead. And what a gold mine I struck! You came to Fungilla, a place completely unprepared for an aerial attack, chock full of rare glow shrooms. That gave me an even better idea than simply driving my beak through your body. Oh, Violet. That was you all along? It was like taking candy from a baby. Collapsing the tunnel his family tried to escape through, dropping that key into the lake. How little it took to break his spirit. And when both the head of the village and all other pterosaurs taken care of, all the village glow shrooms will be mine to keep. Just thinking about the juicy profits I'm going to make from all those wonderful glow shroom eye drops makes me all tingly inside. Wait, you're behind all this? And just for the money? Silence, punk! I have no need to speak with a brat like you. Dispose of them this instant, Frausius. Chief. Or I shall do it myself. Treat it as a little demonstration of what will happen to you and your precious family if you ever fail me again, Frausius. You know, I think it's about time I demonstrated something to you for a change. What? Something I should have done a long time ago. Rawr. That's enough. I've had it with you. Why you? Oh, okay, they're in quite a fight. Chief! You fools! Ring the gong 3 times! And save my family! Sniff! The balcony! Hurry! Alright. Looks like I found boss ever, so I think we found the true villain. The gong, quick! But how are we going to get down from here? Don't worry, I got this. Let me pull out my parachute. Oh, okay. Hope you know what you're doing. Oh, the climbing rope. That makes sense. Oh, it's quite up. We're quite high up. Is the tower. Yes. Where are we at now? Donkey. This climbing rope has been a very useful long-running item. I don't think he followed us. Man, I seriously do hope Sheep is okay up there. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I mean, he's an herbivore, and pterodactyls are indeed carnivores, I think. Are they omnivores? I mean, I don't remember. Regardless, I think he's kind of screwed. I didn't look good. Nagu, I'm worried. Same here. I feel really ashamed. I had no idea this flying monstrosity was behind all of this. If only we knew he'd do something so horrible after kicking out of our city. Hey, nobody knew. It'll explain why the chief was so nervous and occupied each time he talked. Okay, focus. Can't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, we have a village to save. This game had 2 false villains. First the thief, and now the chief. That's right. What should we do about him? Let's try luring him out of Fungilla. As long as he stays here, everyone is in grave danger. But how are we... The keys, remember? We can open the gate and lure him outside while everybody else stays inside the dome. Oh, right. Let's move it then. Let's hope we don't have any troubles along the way. I mean, the guards are most likely orchestrating the evacuation. Stay sharp, kiddo. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go. Thief fish. But they can also spear your fucking chest open with their giant beak. I should point out. Or they can just pick you up, fly up and drop you so you die. Stuff like that, you know. They're kind of dangerous. What is that noise? I can't hear myself think. Who's that? Oh, wait, is that? Oh, it's you. Hey, keep him down, bub! We're evacuated in here. Well, you shouldn't be inside then. Besides, what do you think you're doing on my... The criminals! Help, police! Great, like you needed more commotion today. Alright, encyclopedia update. About what? Oh, hey, a lot of dialogue here. Locations? Nope. Creatures! Oh, of course, that would make sense. Wait. Wait, what? Is he not a dinosaur? Yeah, see, they're carnivores, what'd I tell you? Look, if they ate fish, they would have been a fish icon. So, Azdarkid, our family of pterosaurs. Okay, Azdarkid. Azdarkids are moderately to large-sized pterosaurs, which lived in the Cretaceous period. More information about them can be read in the glossary. Popolio. Popolio. How do you pronounce that word? Oh, it doesn't tell me how to pronounce his name. God damn it. Popolio is one of them, although of an unknown kind. He is a troublemaker from Little Pterodonia, a pterosaur city from where he is banished. After doing some shady business in Metalonia, which got him kicked out of the city, Popolio fell out of trade caravan to Fungilla. The quiet village turned out to be the source of scarlet glow shrooms, which are rumored to be an important eye drop ingredient. The folktales say such medicine is able to cure any eye disorder. Since the sense of sight is important for any pterosaur, such a medicine would make Popolio rich, famous, and powerful, and it could even cure his own vision problems, too. Fungilla wasn't prepared for an air attack, and Popolio gained the control over the village with ease. Having no options left and with his family's life at stake, the chief had no choice but to surrender. To avoid panic, the whole situation was kept secret from the other Fungillians. Soon the unaware villagers began harvesting the precious glow shrooms. Everything was going as planned until, unexpectedly, Zniw showed up in the village and together with Vagu started sniffing around. Trivia fact, Popolio's favorite dish is snake soup. Because he is a snake himself. You are what you eat. So he doesn't eat fish, proves it. Okay, listen. Small bones. Okay, yes, listen. They're not super muscly creatures. But they have 1, agility, 2, air control, 3, you don't need a lot of strength when you can spear stuff with your beak. Piercing does not require a huge amount of force, if you recall. So, in reference to the snake fella you slaved at the start. Oh, no, I hope he doesn't come back and get eaten. But he can fly. Yeah, exactly. Flying is kind of OP, let's be honest. But here's one thing that's really confusing me. Why is he not in the dinosaurs list? Granted, I guess this other pterosaur wasn't either. I didn't really think about it at the time. Are pterodactyls not actually dinosaurs? The others I understand, but thinking about it... Huh. I guess pterodactyls, pterosaurs, don't actually count as dinosaurs. Hmm. Kind of weirds me out. I really would think they would be one. Count as one, but okay, fair enough. This game is scientifically pretty accurate, so I'm just going to shrug and say it's probably accurate, so... They are their own class. Hmm. It's the reason they nerf your stats if you're a flying creature in the current... Yeah. Let's see here. Dried mushrooms. Delicious flavor pack goodies. There are 4 dried mushroom wreaths hanging here. Okay. Hopefully don't mind if you take one of these delicious dried mushroom wreaths. We have to save the village, but also food time! It's way too early in the morning to start talking about dried mushrooms. You gotta do that later in the day. Oh, it's food. Super crunchy, super delicious. You haven't eaten these kind of mushrooms in a long time. Okay, crunchy mushrooms. Like, actually that sounds kind of nice. I wouldn't mind like a... Hey, here's a crazy idea. It's a potato chip-like snack, but it's mushrooms. I think that'd be good, actually. Salt it up a little bit. I wonder if that's a thing anywhere. Nom. Can I take the others? Yes, I can. Nom. Take another. Nom. Deep fried mushroom slices do sound good. I'm thinking like air dried though, like potato chips. Like the problem is they go bad and flop around too easy. Well, how would you keep them crispy? How would you keep them crispy? Hope you're proud of yourself. You took the last one. I am. Nom. There. What was the point of that exactly? Can't enough locked doors for one night. Either the best time or the best place for this. Okay. Might really reconsider this. It's not the best time to just knock on the door and say hello. There's a window here. It's a window of one of the village residents. Help, police! A very panicked resident. Look, why do you care about thieves when you're evacuating? They're still there, Elizabeth! I know it! They're not enough stress for a night. They're trying to break through the window! Alright. I don't think there's really any point to any of this. Wait, what do I do now then? Do I just leave? Can I go down the... Oh, okay, yeah. There was no point to this floor, was there? Wait, there's no point to this floor? I'm a little suspicious now. I mean, there was mushrooms. Balconies. Wait, I ate all those mushrooms. Let me save. Let me attempt to see if there's anything here. No secret pebbles in this location. All right. So this. All right. I guess there's nothing here. Let's keep going. After reloading, so I have my food back. Wait, those mushrooms I can't. No, I don't think so. Just random mushrooms after all. No point area equals pebble. You'd think that normally. Oh, great. That's pretty great. Hey, it leads to the pantry. Someone down to talk with. Now, it's a good day to have a chat with anyone. Not sure if that grate could be open at all. That's what you call a secure pantry. Okay. Wait, this is still the balcony, so there's no pebble here either. I guess I'm just climbing down here. Huh. Shrug? Feels weird to just kind of climb down these new areas without looking them over for new items, but... Ow! That was bound to happen eventually. God, that hit us right in the eyes, because everything hits us right in the eyes very easily. You okay? I just want to go home now. The cleaning lady? What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the gong? Get out here while you still can! Alright, bye. I like how he bounces around. I think I lost some of my items while falling down that rope. But you still have the keys, right? Don't worry about the rest then. They're what matters the most now. Yep, we got those. We also have the polka doll, fortunately. And our little bomb berry. And our grappling hook. Wait, what did we actually lose? Looks like the entrance to the old tunnel's already sealed off. Police line, do not cross. Stop! You've broken enough laws today. Alright. Well, let's keep going, I guess. I suppose we're going to Fungilla outskirts. The cup of water. Oh no, I lost my cup of water. Back! A guard! Watch out and try to act cool! Okay, let me put my shades on. I'll act really cool. Who goes it? Ah! The criminals! And one scared guard. Relax, we're on your side. We're actually the ones who set up that alarm. Yeah, have you seen any pterosaurs around here? What? You have... Pterosaurs, focus, dude! No. I don't think I have, but... Darn, that means he so likely hasn't flown outside. You need to lure him away from the village, quick! Move it to the gate. Right. Oh, wait! You wanted criminals! I have no clue what's going on, but I can't let you go like that! Yes, you can! Just focus according to the evacuation, you hear me? All villagers should be transported to safety and as quickly as possible. You... Ugh, I guess you're right. Safety of all villagers is our top priority. Speaking of, where are you all evacuating? I suppose you have an emergency exit for the village of some sort. No, we didn't have any other option, so we set a new gathering point in the Undercave, as it's unsealed anyway. Bigger dinosaurs have gathered near the main gate. They're also trying to somehow force it open. Alright. Well, we gotta move, short stuff. We've wasted enough time here already. Okay, let's go. Alright, well, at least take care more about the evacuation. Same Castle from the residential district. He seems to be guarding the entrance to the farm. Okay. Can I talk to him some more? I believe the entire farm sector has been successfully evacuated. That's good. Then why are you, like, looking at it? Just making sure, I guess. Oh, hello. I know a lot of people worried. Makes sense. Confused and worried townsfolks. Let's see here. Can I go into the... Nope, I guess not. Lookout Troodon. Okay, what's up? The Lookout Troodon watches the residential wall building, looking all worried. What? What? Let me do my job in peace, will ya? What you doing? Come on, move it! What are you waiting for? I could ask the same thing, to be honest. Now listen here, kid! You're talking to a guard, so you better show some respect! Aren't you a little short for a guard? Why, you? Now listen here, Miss Funny Dino. Get your butt in gear and hit the road before I do it too for you. Since the Ender Cave was sealed recently and the gate is still non-functional, we set a new gathering point in the cave. Alrighty then. Jeez, no need to get so angry. I'll be going now. Good. Now stop bothering me as I need to return to coordinate things. I think I was a shopkeeper. I can't tell. Not turkey enough for me to tell. What's wrong with the other Troodon there? How's the Albert Dinikus doing? Terribly. That's one terrible scale of Bird Dinikus. He still most likely hasn't realized what's going on. Sad. Leave that poor creature alone. He's already scared enough. Oh, what is going on? The gong. I'm scared. He looks so scared he's almost pale. He looks pretty red to me. What's up with this one? One of the calmer residents and sleepier. Probably doesn't have a clue what's going on, too. Eh. Hey, leave my sister alone, will you? Fair enough. Do you ever listen to a thing I say? Leave her alone, you twerp! Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting different reactions. Keep annoying them. Oh, okay. No, it's just looping. Alright. What about these guys? A group of startled, clearly confused Albertanicus are trying to assess the situation. Excuse me, I was trying to click them. Would you please get out of the way? What are you trying to do? Throw them out of their home? I don't know. What's happening? The gong! The gong! I heard the gong! The gong? The gong? What does it mean? We should, evacuate, I think. Yeah, evacuate! We should? They're very confused. Let's go to the lake. Stop it right there, you! You're supposed to follow the evacuation route, like everyone else, not wander near the lake. That's fair. Let's make sure the turtle's okay. That's cool. Nope. Hey, you two! Where do you think you're going, huh? Prisoners are only allowed to be evacuated in the presence of an assigned security guard. Yeah, we kept one in our backpack, but dropped him along the way. Do you think it's a good time to joke around? Get back to your designated guard, now! Okay, now, listen here, pointy head. You can deal with us in any matter you'd like, once it's over, but for now... Huh, what now? Just don't get in our way. Believe it or not, we're the ones who sound the alarm, as the village is under attack of a large pterosaur. You better step it up yourself if you don't want to feel the might of his beak. An aerial attack? No, why should I trust criminals like you, huh? That's the fun part. It's up to you what you're going to do with this information and whether to trust us or not. But know that we absolutely have to get to the main gate, no matter what. This entire village is on stakes here. It's on stakes? It's on stakes? Is that really how you say that statement? What? Now the gate? It's busted. Who are you trying to fool, huh? Don't bet on a muscle face. You might get pleasantly surprised. Jeez, I hate when he does that creepy smile. I don't know, it looks like a kind of a confident, handsome smile. I don't know. What? What do you mean? Oh, you'll see soon enough. Just coordinate the evacuation for now. Be sure to get everyone to safety, you hear me? Alright, but I swear, if that's one of your dirty schemes, you won't get off the hook so easily next time. We're very good at convincing people, strangely. Yeah, you bet, friend. Come on, Zniw. Let's move it. Oh, okay. It's like the Pentaceratops you met in the lake earlier. He's guiding others to the emergency route. Fair enough. Huh? Stop wasting time. Get a move on. Actually, I want to talk to you more. Don't just stand here. Move it. Everybody's gathering in the undercave, and so should you. All right. Doesn't seem like there's nothing else to do besides just talk to people right now. That's fine, though. Yeah, this is really bad for evacuation purposes. Like, that somebody should get fined for that. How's the Emperor House doing? It's like a dop. It's not the best time to visit the used wares shop, is it? Look, I need another bottle. I need to store another fairy just in case the fellow boss, beats me up a lot. I need the extra fairies. Just important, Unless I lost my first bottle, so. Sad face. Let's do one more check of... Yep. I mean, it's still the same village, so I guess everything I got... I cleared out the pebbles before, it's still cleared out, so... I wouldn't be surprised if, because night is happening and stuff changed, that there would be a pebble just now existing, but no, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Guess there's really nowhere else to go, so... Out we go! There's a 90s kids adventure game, so being convincing of the powers of diplomacy comes to the truth. By the way, for those not aware, this is actually not a 90s adventure game. It's styled like one, but it was actually made like 5 years ago. As the chilly night air fills your lungs, you feel an ice-cold shiver going down your spine. That's slightly ominous, but okay. So we need to go. So the entrance to the village is over at the left. That's where we need to go. But what's going on over here? Because people are evacuating here, right? Halt, citizen! Before you venture any further into the Undercave, may I see your ID card or staying permit? Yeah, about that. You see, we left them in the Undercave. Yeah, our IDs are in the cave. Very well then, you may proceed. This has convinced me thoroughly. I can't believe that worked. Security. That was easy. He takes the evacuation so seriously, he must be some kind of a chief of security or something. Oh, is that right? Carry on, citizen! Such a chief of security that he didn't realize we were the criminals. His glasses screams, "Nuh-uh, wouldn't do that, buddy." How are these guys doing? Judging from his look, you're not sure if he's more sleepy or worried. Hi. It's been a crazy night. Please don't bother me, man. What is it, man? Are you okay? You don't look very well. No, man, I'm not okay. I had a rough day at work. Just wanted to have a nice all-night-long sleep, but now that whole evacuation thing. I'm too shaken to go to sleep like my girlfriend over here. So I'd really appreciate a moment of peace, man. If you know what I mean. Sure thing, my dude. Hang in there. Sure, brah. Sure, man. Also, Yam had the thought of potential pebbles being missed and shivers down your spine. Ah, finally, a calm and collected villager who... No, she's just asleep. I mean, it is calm and collected if you're sleeping. Unless you're having nightmares or something. Not now. 5 more minutes, please. Who? Where? What? Alright, maybe not. Maybe don't bother her then. Alright. Can we go in? We can. I think this is all unnecessary, but let's go ahead and pop in. Since people are hanging out in here now. Go on ahead without me. I don't think I'll be able to squeeze through that narrow opening. I was waiting for you here. Just be quick, shorty. Alrighty, got it. Oh, little boots. A dinosaur group. A group of dinosaurs took refuge in the cave, as instructed by the guards. Hi, guys. I'm scared. I don't want to be in this cave. It's dark and scary. I know. We have to hide here until the end of the evacuation. I'm sorry. What exactly happened? Who struck the gong? That I do not know. There's been many strange things happening in this village lately. Oh, hello there, miss. Are you one of the guards? Do you know what's going on? Hi, and no. I'm just a visitor. You're so frightened. Better spare them the details. I understand. I believe you're as scared as we are, right? Hopefully this will resolve soon with a happy ending. Well, I am getting all the pebbles, so hopefully. Yeah, I sure hope so too. You have no idea. I shall acquire them. Do not disturb them. They look sad enough already. Oh. I want to go home. Aw. Every time he calls it short, I think Shawty's like a melody. What is that from? How many pebbles are left? 2, I believe. Yep, 2. And I'm going to make a save right before I grab the last one, because I want to actually end the game without all the pebbles and with all the pebbles. Just to see what happens. Alright, so... Oh yeah, they're just hanging out all over the place. This little dude seems to be much calmer than the other folks out here. What? There's nothing the matter, miss. Just because he's small doesn't mean you could stuff it into your pocket. I mean, how do you know? That sounds pretty illogical to me. When I was a hatchling, I actually fell into that cave. I distinctly remember that rock. It looks like a sleeping dinosaur in this overwhelming darkness, huh? I sat right next to it and waited for any help. Guess that's how I survived, as the rescue party found me not long after that. That rock hasn't changed a bit since then. Just looking at it calms me down somewhat. Huh, interesting. Backstory. The more you look at this rock, the more it resembles some kind of animal to you. Yep. Oh, hi there. Hey, is that guy looks awfully familiar. Oh wait, this is the guy from the forest, right? Wait a second. Sniff? The expert mammal catcher. What are you doing here? But most importantly, what did you do? I heard you got thrown into jail. Hi. It was a rather nasty misunderstanding. Sorry, I don't have much time to explain in detail. Right now, it's most important for all of you to hide. The whole village is under attack by a large pterosaur. What are you saying? That's horrible. How do you know that? I learned a thing or two when I was inside the residential wall. Things I should have never learned. But as I said, time's a-wasting. I really need to go now. Glad to see you folks are safe down here, though. Okay, I understand. Or at least I think I do. You better stay safe too, you hear me? Loud and clear, boss. Hang in there. Good luck, Sniff. Achievement unlocked. Breaking the law. Where I got that achievement. The one that helped me catch mammals in the forest. Huh? Is something the matter? I still don't know what's going on, but please be careful, okay? Don't worry, I will. I promise. Can I don't think I... Nope. Sorry, Sniff, but we're not supposed to wander into the cave. Orders are orders, after all. Ah, fair enough. Can't go any further. That's fine. Well, I can wander in here. Actually, I can't because I don't have a torch. So despite the fact that I totally know there's a path here, I cannot go any further. Alright. Well, I got an achievement for talking to that guy, so I guess it was worth coming all the way in here for that. Again, though, this is old area, so there's no pebbles here. And, I mean, I could attempt to use my climate... I can't even use my climate hook here, because you need light for that as well, so... Back! Alright, let's go to that main gate, then. Sure. No entry beyond this point. That side is now kind of redundant. Okay. Let's save. Because I don't know what's up next, but it feels like we're getting to a climax here. Right. So we're not quite done, but... Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here too. Hi guys. I annoyed Uniscaratops, so it doesn't appear to be as much annoyed as the one on the left. Man, this Uniscaratops seems to be really annoyed about something. Possibly the whole evacuation thing. I mean, it's kind of annoying. Do you have a problem? No, really. Do you have a problem? Because if you have a problem... Easy now, Robert. He is very annoyed. Are you looking for a fight? No, really. Are you looking for a fight? Because if you're looking for a fight... Come on, man. That's enough. How many times can I annoy him? Okay, just twice, it looks like. Let's stop before he literally just starts biting us or something. You want something? No, really. You want something? Because if you want something, bub... Cut it out, Robert. Jeez. Sorry for my brother. He's always like this when he doesn't have 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep every night. Why are you gathering here? Shouldn't you be on your way to the Undercave? We were, but some bozo in front of the cave asked us to legitimate ourselves. We left our ID slabs at home. Since we can't go back and grab them, we just thought to join the big guys right here. Oh, these big fellas. Yeah, from what I can understand, they tried to pour up the gate and hide somewhere on the summit, but it didn't even budge. So yeah, I guess it is very busted, just like the chief said. Yeah, I'm gonna bust someone's face any minute now. Robert! It's kind of weird, really. Asking for IDs while evacuating. It's because of those stupid new safety regulations. Don't you remember last month's meeting? It really baffles me why they're still in use. Though, from what I heard, some thieves were caught not that long ago. Yeah, caught. Sure. You seem to be more annoyed than nervous about this whole situation. I believe it's not your first evacuation? Actually, it is. We're just too sleepy to give a hoot. Makes sense. Back in the day, we had regular training drills. Each one aimed at improve the evacuation process, but never a real deal. If it's not some kind of sick joke, then yeah, that would be our very first real evacuation. Sick joke? Yeah, during the 3 years we've been living here, there are 2 cases of false alarms. Chief's daughter, Era, was playing with a gong and caused some major panic, if you get what I'm saying here. Oops. Oh, Inky, are you cute? No, seriously, you cute? Because if you're cute, bud, I'm gonna... Alrighty, I see. We should hurry up, too. Thanks for the chat. Yeah, you better, because if you don't... Robert, for shame! Sorry. Don't worry, we're used to that. I love... Robert's pretty great. Are you looking at me? Because you're looking at me. You want to fight? Oh, what are they doing? Talking... These 2 fellas seem to be having a conversation. You don't want to interrupt, though. But you also can't help but listen to the current topic. Do you think something really bad might have happened? Did they use the gong to alert us? I don't know, man. I came to this village 6 years ago, and I never heard that thing. I even forgot what this gong was supposed to mean at first. They're rather absorbed in their own conversation and simply don't even notice you. Hi. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you. Decided not to interrupt the conversation between these 2. Hey, it's no problem. It's alright. Okay, hello. And then... Oh. You. What? You? Plastic thief! Did I put your butt in jail today? Yeah, sadly you did. I really wish you didn't. Wait, aren't you the one who's thrown into jail today as well? Where's your designated guard? Man, why is he so angry? We're here on behalf of the chief himself, believe it or not. And more amusingly, we'll open that darn gate in a matter of minutes, my dudes. What? What did you say? You think I'm that stupid to believe of such a bunch of nonsense? The chief said. Heh, wanna bet? Alright, Sniff, show him. The keys to the gate? But how? Now do you believe us, muscle boy? But it's impossible. How could you... Hey, think for a second. We risk our tails in order to get to here that the gate was truly broken, you know. So please stand aside and watch as we do wonders. Alright, you have a point. Let's say I believe you, at least for now. Weren't you all supposed to gather in the Undercave since the gate is broken? What are you doing here? Yeah, the smaller dinosaurs for sure. Big guys like me would have been the entrance anyway. I came here with some of my buds and tried to pry open the gate, but it's useless. Didn't even budge. We couldn't do anything. I personally doubt you'd be able to accomplish anything, even with those keys. Don't you worry about it, my dude. You're looking rather stressed. Is it because of the whole evacuation thing? Not the evacuation, but the... Come on, spit it out. What? The predators! Man, I had so much stress as a kid due to constant predator attacks. I decided to settle here as a young adult. Only to be attacked some more, just my luck. Easy there. I don't think that flying menace is... Sniff, shut it! He's already stressed enough. True. Alright, enough chit-chat. We should be going now. I still have my eyes on you. Feel free. Feel free to look at my infinite beauty. Alright, what, a new encyclopedia entry? What? Did I get an update on these boys or something? Actually, wait, which one's which? I always mix up these dinosaurs. What is he again? He has a spit ops. Did the spit ops entry update or something else? Maybe this. Alright, let's see. I realize the blue guy we were with looks like the Beta Yoshi. It kind of does, actually. Alright. Again, that's my super emergency save. Right. And because I just did a save, I would also like to check. Yeah, no pebbles here. So, whatever lies beyond this gate, I know that that is also where the last pebbles are. I suppose. Let's open it. I think you got that one now. Did I just get that one? Did I only now get the spin-ops entry? Actually, wait. If you're right, then I think the list would... You're right! That was the last one! Why did we only get that now? We've seen him before. Alright, fair enough. Let's read it. Spinops. Spined face. Ceratopsians, the horned dinosaurs, are said to be impulsive and reckless, but it looks like Spinops is the exception to the rule. It's even stranger when you consider Styracosaurus and Centrosaurus to his... how do you say it again? Spinops' closest evolutionary relatives are probably the most grumpy and hostile dinosaurs that ever walked in Polysemia. Well, maybe except for some meat-eaters. Spinops bears one horn on their nose, and the rear of their frill is decorated by characteristic spikes. Two curved forward and two longer and straight. There are also tiny hornlets above the eyes. There's only one Spinops living in the village, though, going by the name of Izo. I almost said Ezio, but we're not playing Assassin's Creed. Whether or not the other bad-tempered Ceratopsians made the other Spinops leave the village is unknown. Regardless of the reason, Izo has stayed in the village and puts his bulk to good use. Since he's more cautious than your usual horned dinosaur, Izo doesn't trample that many smaller inhabitants of the village. Izo, unlike your other horned dinosaurs, trample deaths are much lower with Izo. Good. Good to know. Is this just a regular thing? You just go to the clinic if you're a small dinosaur and be like, yeah, a bigger dinosaur traveled me, and they're like, ah, yes, this happens every week. Like, that sucks. Also, our animals and dinosaur list is finished. Sweet. That is 100% on that. Progress. I just saved, but celebration double save there. Okay. Too bad Beerus missed that fact. I know, right? So, I've already examined these pillars before, so let's get the show on the road and get these keys in. One. Yes, the key fits perfectly. All that's left is the blue key and the main gate should open. Two. Yes, the key fits perfectly. But and then everybody's like, surprised Pikachu face. What the? Heavens! The gate really was operational this whole time. You know what? I have an even better idea. Okay, now listen, Mr. Guard. Focus! Because things are getting serious now. You're going to help us. Help you? What do you mean? Gather some of the strongest warriors and let them go first. I believe we'll need some extra firepower when we lure that pterosaur outside. And when you assemble the party, tell the others to hide somewhere, even inside that tunnel. It'll be way too dangerous to let anyone stay outside. You got that? Understood? The strongest first? Oh, okay. I mean, of course. I'll do my best. Good. Do your best. And hopefully it's good enough. Firepower? Is gunpowder invented then? I mean, we have glass making. So I don't know at this point. Oh, he's like, oh, okay. Where are we? Gateway Cavern. Ooh. Save time. And also, your pebble sets. One pebble! There's one pebble here. Confirmed. By the way, this freaking song is like a fucking war drum. Gathered crowd. Some crowds gathered right next to the open gate. The large Spinops tries to maintain order among them so that nobody gets hurt. Take gathered crowd. Take the whole crowd. Leave them Spinops and get a move on. That's a big idea, huh? Step aside. The gate is working. We can finally evacuate. Mr. Guard, Marie stepped on my tail again. That doesn't have anything to do with the... Please, keep calm. Let the biggest and strongest warriors enter the tunnel first. Apparently, we need to deal with a very dangerous pterosaur outside. Bulky Spinops keeps orders. Looks for the strongest warriors of the village. He's doing a good job. We're in a hurry just moments ago? Pebbles. Hey, don't you worry about me. Go on ahead. I'll join you once I gather the strongest village warriors as promised. Good. So we have 1 pebble to find. Here, and then 1 more pebble after that. Let's do it. We're getting ready for a big battle now. Ah! Who are you? What? Ah! What the? Hello? Oh shit. Oh. What just happened? He just came sweeping in, chased everyone off, and closed the gate by himself. That fiend! Must have seen the large crowd. Ah, there goes our powerful rescue party. Let's move, Zniw. He must be lured outside. We absolutely can't let him stay inside the mountain. Yeah, sure. But what about the spine-ups? He's shaking with fear. I don't think he's going to help us much. Hey, buddy. You alright? Please hang in there. Yo, you did a good job back there. You stay here, alright? You'll be fine as long as you stay inside. I'm okay. But the others... I'm seriously worried. I'll try to open that gate. Sure thing. Come on, Agu. We should get going. Yeah, coming. Concern. Spiles got really scared about what just happened. To be fair, pterosaurs are kind of scary. Oh. We already got this dialogue. Well, I figured there'd be another line if I talked a bit more. Alright, never mind then. I had no idea pterosaurs could... What, fly? What did he do? That was so surprising. He went scree. Maybe he was like, I didn't know they could scree. Ah, village exit. Where does exit lead us to, though? Oil lamp. A little oil lamp used to light the way for travelers traversing this tunnel. Okay. That sounds like that. There's barely any oil left here, but it should be enough to ignite it. I'll take it. Nice. Oh! You like the oil lamp. Nice. The little thing. You don't have anything to put out burn oil, so you just leave it be. Okay, we're just gonna leave it lit. That's pretty neat, honestly. There's barely any oil left, you better hurry. Oh, shit. This rock looks awfully suspicious, almost like it's covering something. What are we gonna say? Hey, move it, buddy. Nah, I don't know. Move this. Huh? Why is this so heavy? Can you move this? Need a hand? Ah, yes. There we go. Ooh. Did you hear that? What? Now that you mention it, what is this sound? I don't hear it. Don't know. Seems to be coming from the, walls? Might be worth to check it out. That Popilo could be playing something again. And you better not surprise us for the second time. Let's go, Sniff. Alright, do I, What happens if I take the normal path? There's clearly a normal path here. Maybe I don't want to take the normal path, though. Maybe that's dangerous. Let's check both. Hey, Shorty! These weird sounds, remember? Ah, right. I guess that's why we need to go down. I guess the secret passage is very important. I hope I don't need to go up there, then. Well, okay. Secret passage. Well, I don't think I'll be able to fit through it. You have to check what's on the other side alone. Just make it quick, short stuff. Yeah, whatever. Water. Okay. Nice fire. Looks like this small stream was the source of all the weird sounds. It also feels much smaller than you initially thought. It might be worth to check it out as well. Okay. Tunnel deaths. Okay. And onwards and upwards, I guess. I don't know where we're going, but... This looks like a dangerous... Oh. You see a small opening in the distant wall beyond the chasm. Either some sounds and voices are coming out of it, or you're starting to imagine things. Ah, hello. Hello, lady. Hello? Did you come to play? It's very boring in here. Ara, who are you talking to? What is that light? Oh, it's... Are you? Who are you people? What on earth is going on here? Ah, so you're not a villager. My name is Sandra, the chiefess of Vangilla, and this is my daughter, Ira. Oh, wow, they were held hostage rather close to the... I thought they were held hostage somewhere else. Okay, well, they're here, I guess. Now, whoever you are, hear me out. We were captured and trapped in this tunnel by a pterosaur named Popolio. I beg of you to help us both out. Oh, what? Wait, you're the ones the chief was talking about. Well, I'm glad to see you both alive and well. So you do know about the recent events in the village. We've met at a rather unfortunate time, but I'm glad to see you here, despite the current circumstances. Please tell me, what is going on right now? How did you get in here, and how's my husband, Asphasius? Well, to tell you the truth, not too good. But hey, first things first, I need to somehow bring you both of you down here to safety. Why else was the gate closed? To keep people from leaving, I thought, not to lock people in. Interesting. Oh, you're right. Besides, this is a side path, off the gate path. Also, I guess... I have... Oh. You're playing anything, this stalactite seems to be the most stable of them all. Technically you could, but should you? Yes, it's very solid. You check twice. We'll put the climbing hook on it then. There doesn't seem to be a lot in this room. Let's hope it works. Oh, I see. Lady, do you like Zoroforce? We should play someday. Ira, I'm about to swing that rope, so if you could... Ira, it's too dangerous. Step aside already. Whoa! Whoa! With Ira out of the way, you decide to swing the climbing hook, hoping for the best. Aim for the ice. No. Terrible. There we go. We're very good at throwing. Oh, wow, okay. Indiana Jones music starts playing. Aw, she's holding on tight. Look at that. Aw. Slowly but surely, Sandra, along with little Ira, made their way to the solid ground. Whoop. Solid. Very solid. Mommy, that was scary. Shh, honey. It's all right now. Thank you so much, miss. You saved our lives. How can I ever repay you? Don't mention it. Name's Sif, by the way. So, care to tell me what happened to you? You didn't mention that pterosaur. Popolio. Yes, he was the one that trapped us in the cavern. Oh? Just after Popolio appeared in the village, my husband, in fear of our safety, tried to open the main gate in order to quietly sneak us out of the village, as well as to evacuate the entire Vangilla. But that dastardly creature saw through his plans and was already waiting for us near the gate. He took my Ira, my poor child. I rushed into the gateway tunnel and... I'm sorry. I still tremble when I think about it. In any case, with the gate closed shut and one of the keys at the bottom of the lake, there was no way for us to escape the tunnel. How did she know about the lake thing? Oh, hey, easy now. I understand. But wait, how did you know about the key? Well, that's my question. My husband was communicating with us through the stone walls. Each night he visited the collapsed cavern on the village outskirts to check on us. We could barely hear his saddened voice. It was so soothing just to hear him. I believe you're the one who found the missing key, correct? Oh, that's why he looked like he was crazily talking to himself in the middle of the night. Oh, yeah, I did fish out of the Vangilla Lake, by the power of lodestone and pure luck. I'm so glad. It was also Popolio's work. He took one of the keys from my husband, and fury threw it into the lake, so that nobody could leave or enter the village. Which reminds me. Please tell me, how is Asphasius? He did mention Popolio is going to arrive in the village tonight. Yeah, about that. He protected us from Popolio, gave us an opportunity to escape and sound the alarm, and I don't know what happened next. I'm so sorry. Oh, Asphasius. All you wanted to do was save us all. Now, please, update me about the current situation in the village. You did mention the alarm, so the evacuation is underway, I presume. Yeah, it's not good either. Popolio got really angry and slammed the main gate shut. Currently, me and my friend are trying to lure him out of the village. Which reminds me, better get a move on. We've wasted enough time here talking. That pterosaur is still rampaging outside. Let's move it, everyone. Yes, you are correct, Zniw. We can't afford to waste any more time. Let's go, Ira. Coming! Come on now, Junior. What took you so long, huh? No, a little bit of this and that. Oh, the light went out, I see. Miss Sandra! Little Ira! Are you alright? Chieftess? I'm the chief's daughter! No way, short stuff. How did you... This brave young lady saved us from our predicament. Mrs. Sandra! I haven't seen you in such a long time! Weren't you supposed to be on vacation with your daughter? Oh, it's a long story, Izo. But don't worry, I shall tell you all about it later. I see. Well, in any case, I'm glad to see both of you. I'm glad to see you too, but what should we do now? Zniw? Our village is still under attack. Well, our rescue party's combat power got hit pretty badly, but we still need to roll with whatever we have left. But this tunnel's relatively safe, so Miss Sandra and Little Ira should stay here. As for you, Izo, you shall be our little surprise. But for now, just take care of the chief's family, and try to do something with that gate. Surprise? What do you have in mind? We have a score to settle with a certain that word. What? But he's so large and scary. What do you even... Oh, don't you worry, your little yellow little head. I believe we're his most important target right now, so it's time to show up and divert his attention. Just relax. We'll give you a shout once we explore the area. And when you do manage to open that gate, remember about our original idea with the strong dinosaurs, alright? Yeah, that's what you wish for. Let it be. But please, promise me you'll be careful. I'd hate to think something might happen to you, too. Don't worry, Chieftess. I've been through so much the last 2 days, it'll be a breeze. Or at least I hope so. So how about that, Izo? You gonna be fine here? Yes, I will. You can count on me. Alrighty then, let's go, Agu. Can't let our uninvited flying guests wait any longer, can we? Yeah, definitely not. I wish you the best of luck, brave souls. Bye-bye, lady. Bye-bye, tall guy. Ira seems to be having a good time. Indiana's Zniw and the Cave of Family Peril. Wow, the achievement we just got also referenced Indiana Jones. Right. He doesn't seem to be much more collected now. The sight of the chief's family must calm down. That's good. Even B, he's already had a very rough night. No, he's fine now. You guys go. I'll take care of everything here. Alright, stay safe, everyone. Sandra, the chief's wife, tries her best to appear calm and collected. Is there something you need? Please be careful, both of you. It's the chief's daughter, Ira. She most likely doesn't realize what's going on. Ah, the bliss of youth. Hi. Given the circumstances, she's remarkably calm, especially for a young hatchling. It's kind of adorable, too. I don't like this cave. Can we go outside now? No, Ira. You need to stay here a little bit more. Sad. Aw. Not too sad, though. Immediately happy again. Wait a minute. Thought crossed mind. Thought crossed mind for a second. Saving. Why do I still have this plush doll? It's clearly hers, right? Here. Wow, Mr. Fluffy! How'd you know, lady? Oh, I just had a hunch. I'm just happy you're happy. I am. Thank you so much, lady. I miss Mr. Fluffy so much. Here, you can have the rock I was playing with in that super-duper boring cave. Wait, it's a... Wow, a shiny pebble. Isn't that a fair trade? No, you like rocks, lady? You're weird. But I like you anyway. Yes, I am kind of weird. Well, that's another pebble. I knew it said there was a pebble here, so... Alright, that satisfies me. I think I'm good now. That leaves us with just one freaking pebble left. I think we're on a good track here. Oh, I thought you might give me say if I gave it to you. Pretty much. Right. So we're still missing a location, but I bet it's right up the stairs. Let's go. Hunch just saved the day. I'm just glad You know what would have been great? If I hadn't grabbed the plushie. All that way back. Think about that for a second. I think I was very thorough. Wait, what was that? What was that pebble called, actually? Cuddly pebble. One last pebble. Now, we're going to have to do a split save when we get that last pebble. Because we're going to have one save where we beat the game with all the pebbles and one save where we don't. See if there's any difference. So, up we go. Oh, mushroom. You know what? I still have a berry, so I don't really need it. But, I will take it. There. Seriously, though, these war drums make me feel like the situation's kind of ominous. Are we going to have a proper, like, quick time event or something? You know, some adventure games do have action moments where, like, I gotta click something at the right time or such. If I mushroom berry, I can do that now. Ooh. Oh, I kind of figured that would happen. So, you've finally arrived here. I believe it's time to teach you two noisy kids a very valuable lesson. You will learn about pain even more than you ever wanted to know. Guess it's time to play our absence note. Run! Well, we don't have backup now. I don't think my plan was very well thought out. What do you mean? Don't you see? He was waiting for us. Waiting here for us. We wanted to lure him out of the village, and he's the one who lured us out. The entrance was destroyed. We won't be able to get any help from Fungilla. And we can't hide in the shadow of these trees forever. Sooner or later, he's gonna catch us for sure. What are we gonna do? What are we supposed to do? Okay, no panic, short stuff. Let's go down that mountain first. Maybe we'll find someone willing to help us down there. From what I know, Scattered Woods isn't that far away from here. I know a few inhabitants of that forest, but I have no idea how to get there. Oh, don't you worry in advance. We'll think about it once we safely climb down the Jaw Mountain. The path leading to the mountain base should be somewhere nearby. Just stick to the shadows of these thick trees and we should be safe and sound. I hope. Oh, encyclopedia update. I know why. Not because of that. Because we're in the last place, aren't we? Jaw Mountain. Oh, I see. You know that immediately makes me think of? It makes me think of the plateau cliff off of Treasure Town and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers. Because there's a secret base. Sharpedo Bluff. Yeah. Makes me think of that. An intimidating mountain shaped like a monster frozen in time with huge jaws left agape. During windy weather, the wind passing through its rocky teeth makes a frightening sound. Superstitious dinosaurs stay away from the mountain, while youngsters climb on it for fame. Of course they do. There is no simple way to reach the inside of the jaw by foot, but pterosaurs are seen flying there carrying all sorts of goods. Those who aren't involved in the pterosaur trade and don't know the local lore may scratch their heads, wondering if inside of Jaw Mountain is inhabited, and if it is, by who. The pterosaurs, obviously. They're the only ones that can probably easily reach it. Right. Alright, what's our objective here, then? Going back is probably not an option. Hi again. Why, hello there, my lovelies. How good to see you here. Lovelies? Okay, bye. Going that way is out of the question. Yep, it is. It is very much so. Okay. Oh, there you are, my lovelies! Why does he call us our lovelies all of a sudden? It's kind of weird. That's way too reckless. Don't wander in open spaces if you wish to survive. Okay, we have to stay in the shadows, I guess? Okay. Well, can I walk, like, here? Okay. I'm not... Okay, he is. Freaking... Well, it's not my fault we got spotted. So he's basically just totally swooping around waiting to pounce us. Alright then. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh. Okay. I got it. I got it. What the hell? I kinda got it? I mean, this is still open ground though, so he'll see us if we go over here. Okay. Maybe not. Wait, what? This is fine? I'm confused, but sure. I guess this is still alright. Wait, what's this? Oh, you know what this is. It's a clay earth pigment used in painting, coating, and dyeing. Oh, that's it! Achievement unlocked. Gotta learn them all. Nice. Can I take this? This is a rather uncommon resource. You decided to pick up a few chunks. Ah, great. Now I'm all covered in yellow dust. I'll have yellow ochre. What is ochre? Okay. Sure, you'd love to discuss the theory of colors with someone, but it's not the best item to talk to. So, several ochre chunks. You need to grind these chunks into powder and add some water first. Now, why would we want to do a thing like that, I wonder? Curious. Also, if I am correct, creatures. Finished. Flora. It was always finished for some reason. Locations. Finished. Items. Finished. We did it. This iron-rich rock is a natural earth pigment. Its colors can range from yellow to red to brown. To create a rich and opaque color, it's best to crush the ochre rock into a fine powder. And to create a paint quickly, just add some water. Pretty simple. Now, why would we want to paint things, I'm wondering? We did it, guys. All that's left is the glossary, which I haven't read over because it's just... there's a lot of it. I could read it, but I don't think I'm interested to. Also, we never got anything added to the glossary, so it's less exciting. Well, I guess I'll save again. Hooray, I did it. To season the bird, clearly. Sure? I mean, I don't think a pterosaur is a bird. It's not a dinosaur. I don't think it's a bird either. I'm looking confused if I can just walk out in the open, though. I thought this was a dangerous path or something. I also don't know where I'm going. I went off screen. Isn't this the dangerous path? No, wait. I guess this whole area is safe. Because he's not looking for us here. Alright. Forest path? Sure, why not? Alright, what do we got here? Forest slope that way. Alright. And dead end path that way. Okay. Oh, ooh, a vine. This vine reminds you of scattered woods in your journey's beginnings. This one's much longer. Should be having more urgent things to take over right now. Okay, take it. Let's see what we can. Well, now, this long vine will definitely come in handy. Cool. Oh, boy, this sure does remind you of scattered woods in your first backpack. Oh, that's what it reminds us, yeah. Okay, fair enough. What else? This fern looks interesting. It's a fern with quite an unusual coloring. Again, yellow. I'll take it, since I like the color yellow now. Quite yellow fern leaf. You know, we're yellow too, actually, on that note. Fern leaves do not talk. Have you tried asking them about that? Oh my goodness. Wait. Did I miss a path? It's like this path over here. Or is that just a clearing? Let me check. Okay. There it is. Fighting the triggers is tricky sometimes. Are we making a decoy? Perhaps. But also, I'd like to know what is this? Is there a path down here? Or is that the forest clearing? No, that's... Okay, I'm perplexed by the shape of things. Hold on a second. So these are two paths to go... Oh, that's a dead-end path. So wait, that's right. That is right. So that's here. We're in this area. So if we go straight south down this path, we should go to a clearing. But there isn't one. Huh. According to the map, there's a clearing there, but I don't see one. Alright then, well, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Because this just leads down this way. Maybe it's just some sort of map decoration that's confusing me. Map's showing the cliff? I guess that's the cliff, I suppose. So we can go the dead-end path. Well, I like dead ends. Let's go dead-end path. That looks engineered, actually. No, no. Well, isn't that just great? See that landslide? This is where the only path leading down the mountain was. Seems like there's some broken trees and stuff here, too. Most of this clearing is covered in the shadows of nearby large trees. I think it'll take a while until Popula finds us here. Well, okay, but what are we supposed to do now? I was wondering. Yeah? Look, he's up there looking for us, right? We have absolutely no chance against that flying beast as long as he's airborne, correct? On the ground, we have a slight advantage. What if one of us actually lured him down here? And your yellow skin is so eye-catching. It's just perfect to... Okay, now, I don't know what you're up to, but you better forget about that, you feather freak. Easy now. I didn't mean to use you as bait. You both want to survive this after all, right? I was just thinking more of a decoy of some sorts. But with your colors. Okay, this makes sense now. You guys recalled that one. What? That's ridiculous. Do you really think he's going to fall for something this stupid? Well, to be fair, if he's flying around the air and has an overhead view, he won't be looking at the details. So if it looks right, you know. Tisk, my friend. I've already forgotten about the mushrooms he's so obsessed about here. The glow shrooms. I think Popula really believes they are a miraculous ingredient for those famous eye drops. You only believe in such nonsense when you're very desperate. And what if our troublesome friend wants something more than just money and power? Like improving his eyesight. You're betting an awfully high stake on something that you're not sure about. At least I'm betting something. Definitely better than landing on 0 while doing nothing. Also, an aerial dinosaur that has bad eyesight, that kind of sucks for his life, doesn't it? Maybe that's why he became a villain. Now move it! Time is definitely not our ally today. Neither are the resources around here, so we'll have to work with all the sticks and rocks we can find. Sweet mother's scrambled eggs, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it's worth a shot. Grab this vine. We need all the vines, I think. The stick. One thing's for sure, it's definitely out of your reach. This tree looks like the rest of the tree, dry and devoid of any light. I'm just gonna gather items, I guess. It's a dead tree, nothing to comment about. Grab this. Yo, tall guy. See that twig up there? Grab it for me, okay? Yeah, shorty. It's quite high up. How are you gonna... Oh, okay. It's so withered, though. What are you gonna do with it? Huh? Great things. Now gimme. Great things that I'll figure out later. How many sticks are you planning to collecting during this particular adventure? As many as it takes. Give me that. Stick. Our backpack is... Oh, 2 sticks. 1 sticks, 2 sticks. Red sticks, blue sticks. Won't win any engineering awards with this, that's for sure. Aw. 2 yellow fern leaves as well. Oh. 2 vines. I don't know what we're doing yet, but I'm sure we can bind something together with all this landscape. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's a way to show the end of the road. Totally impassable. No way you're lifting those boulders. This time Rusty Spoon won't help either. Huh? Something is stuck between these boulders. Could it be? Wait! Ah, they're just plain round stones, not the shiny pebbles you need. They may come in handy somewhere, I guess. Okay. I'm actually glad it wasn't the pebbles because I would like to save before grabbing them. Speaking of which, let me save. Oh, okay. Nothing else there? Nope, nothing more of interest here. Alright, if you say so. What are you gonna do? Politely ask them to move out of the way? Sure? Oh, pile of sand. Pile, of course, rough, irritating, and getting everywhere yellow sand. What a Star Wars reference. Wait, I can't just take a handful of that sand. How am I supposed to carry it around? In your hand, obviously. Can't you just pour it into something? I mean, oddly shaped rock. We'll pour it in the oddly shaped rock. That might actually work. That's not a usually shaped rock. It seems to resemble some kind of a bowl. The usual shape of this rock leaves you speechless. Sure, what you're supposed to do with the rock at this point. Well, I'll figure it out later, I guess. Can I move it into the rock? Nope. Alright, cool. Anything else interactive? There seems to be a lot to interactive around here, so let me poke around a bit more, see if there's anything else interesting. Strangely, your message wasn't blocked because the bot thought it was a link. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Normally it would do that. Strangely, it didn't do it in that case. That's odd. Maybe Nightbot is down or something right now. Alright, forest slope. Okay, red fruit. Well, it's not grown. That looks like a dangerous clearing. Well, a few open spots of this forest. Oh, this path is very steep. Could easily fall from here. Even a pterosaur could fall. I mean, if they're not properly ready to fly, they could get screwed over by falling. So you want to quickly lure the bad Azra Darkhead down here. You should keep your voice down. Fair enough. Let's see which open space for you to handle. Yeah, we can... Oh, there you are, my lovelies! Alright, yeah. Proves that. Let's go down this way. Oh, it took a while. Nightbot was just working slow, I think. Oh, what? I saw that. Oh, durable leaf. A durable leaf similar to the one you received way back in Skyward Woods. Obtain. Nice. Obtain. Oh, backpack is full. Oh, it is full. Huh. Okay. There's a stone there. Sign. Caution. Swamp ahead. Those signs definitely don't work like that. Let's see. You better leave that warning sign alone. A stick similar to other sticks you've seen, though this one features 100% more mud. That makes it more useful. Take it. Pull the stick out. Carefully balance it on the uneven ground. Acquire withered twig. That's 3 sticks. So 3 sticks support each other, not stable at all. Looks like some kind of tripod. Let's put a camera on it. Take a picture. I see that, by the way. Hold on. Even though it's rather shallow, no living being would like to be caught in such a swamp. Quite a sinking feeling. Ground around the pit is rather loose. You better not take your chances, but I want this stone. It's a plain oval stone half submerged in mud. Not really, no. You'd rather not. Background's already full. If you drop something, you should drop something before trying to pick it. Okay, fine. You know what, game? You're being so freaking picky about this, so I'll just drop some vines. The 3 items of random might actually reveal your relation to that. Okay. I'm gonna guess the game probably didn't think I would have. The game probably didn't think I'd have have 2 different food items combined. Yeah, why not? See if we can open up some. Leaves are a very good backpack material. Besides, you have a much better one. Oh, do I want to make another backpack? Sure. We already have much better. Yeah, I was gonna say. That should do the trick. Let's see now. Ta-da! Nice one. You managed to create a rather stable tripod. Hooray, I made space. What do I want to do with these stones? Double leaves of rocks? That'd be the world's worst salad. I don't know, at least you're having leaves in that. I think, careful, might break. Oh. Wrapping rocks and leaves. What are you trying to do here, present? Yes, I'll definitely crush those chunks, but you better not do it inside your backpack. Oh, okay. Well, ochre isn't ready. Those large chunks won't... I want to put it on the leaf. Oh, okay. I need to put the ochre in the bowl, probably, to prep it. Anyways, let's take this oval stone. Wait, is it actually, It's covered in mud as expected. There goes your clean backpack. Nice. Can I just clean it off? No, okay. Just a normal stone with mud on it. Well, I mean, mud can kind of act as a glue, I guess? Didn't help me as much as I thought it would, by the way. I should wait. Speaking of glue, do any of my items need to be sticky? Okay, that would ruin the item. Mud drips right off that leaf. Looks like that won't work. It does? It's hydrophobic? Huh. Dip the rocks in the pit, cover them in the sticky mud. Now where should you stick them? I don't know. You dip the bird leaves in the mud, making them all sticky. Alright, cool. Don't ask me, man. Have the vine. Okay, some of them is like, don't ruin your item, but yeah, go ahead and ruin that item. I mean, these things can be stuck together now, I guess. Probably. No? Maybe not. Since these fur leaves are covered in mud, you shouldn't have any problem sticking to the tripod. Ah, okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's... Alright, the base is now covered in fir leaves, and it's a pretty good color, too. And then we put some eyes on it here. It's really addition to... Okay, fine. Never mind. And put a... Is that a head? Is that supposed to be our head? Some of them fits nicely on top of this tripod. It kind of resembles a snout. However, it looks too plain and incomplete, so you put the stone back to the backpack. Alright, fair enough. How about... Okay. Well, I'm running out of ideas, but at least I opened another slot, so whatever. Well, I mean... I can crush the ochre now, probably. I'm a little concerned combining items, though. Like, I hope none of these items I'm combining are needed for the, whatever the last pebble is, I guess. That is a concern. Actually, what did... Do we need water make dye? Yeah. We don't have that yet. Good point. I mean, I can at least dump the dye into the basin. Well, I have multiple saves, so it should be okay to do this. Let's see. Yeah. What was my last save? Let's just continuously save in this save. And I'll reset to 653 if I think I fucked something up. I'll just use save 1 for right now. Alright. Throw the leaf and pour a bit of sand inside. It looks like a little big now. Nice. Sand big 1. What? Why did it say 1? Look at mine's a pitchy ball. Huh. Well, I guess I can dump sand somewhere now. I assume the 1 means how much, like, sand I have or something. Or maybe I'm supposed to get more than 1? Well, anyways, let's try putting this here. Yep, I thought so. Just like in a bowl, the ochre chunks fit nicely to the shape of that rock. Looks like it's a good place to prepare yellow pigment out of these. Maybe I'll find more leaves, yeah. There we go. Carefully crush the ochre chunks of the yellow powder using the clean side of the rock. Okay, now we just need to add some water. Just spit in it. What? Come on now. There's no source of water up here. What are you gonna do, huh? Wait for it to rain? Now hurry up and finish that pigment already. But it's so... Ugh. There. There we go. I mean, wow, that was a lot of spit. Look, it works. Well, at least it worked, right? And the color isn't half bad, too. Well, I guess we could, like, make the snoot yellow now. As expected, the pigment look worked wonderfully. Now you have probably only yellow flat stone. Better. Can I put that on this now? Yeah. 2 plain and complete. Oh, is it still 2 plain? Okay, fine. Jeez, so piggy. Right, maybe... These stones are weird. As you apply some pigment, it just drips right off of them. Well, okay. I guess those could be our eyes. Wow, little mud did the trick. The round rocks are held nicely on top of the flat stone. There, yeah, that looks a little like us. Slowly starts to resemble a familiar dinosaur. Maybe that prop figure was a good idea. I'm sure there are 3 stones. These are just 3 stones stacked together, but sure. Go ahead and try to strike a conversation. Why not? There we go. It's looking pretty nice, I'd say. I don't know, Zniw. Still feels like it's missing something. You know what? Hold on. Where did we get the ability to draw stuff? Oh, mud. Alright. A little bit of mud did the trick. Looks perfect now. It still looks terrible. Thanks for the opinion nobody asked for. Finished figure. Alright, I guess I'm done with that. Now what? Still got... I think you're right. I think I need more sand. But hey, that's the finished figure at least. Let me save over the same file as I said. Just in case we mess something up. Do I... I mean, this would probably do something, but is this all we need to do? I kind of don't want to do this yet. I mean, I could, but like I'm really thinking about it, you know? Like, Also, I have sandbags 1. I assume I need more sandbags. Also, why do I need sandbags? I think I effectively made a... Yeah, like, I don't know. Sandbags are heavy. Do I want to throw them at the pterosaur once he swoops down or something? I don't know. Regardless, how do I get more sandbags? So I want to look around and see if I missed anything else. There's so many little nooks and crannies where a pebble could hide. Let's look very carefully. I don't think I paid too much attention to the forest. I assume I need more leaves or something. Yellow oak. Wait, what? No, no, sorry. There's something there. What is that? Mutts? Wait! Mud splash? This dry mud splash looks suspiciously suspicious. Are you fucking with me right now? Oh, I have to go over. Are you fucking with me right now? That was a clickable object? Even though it's dry, it's still rather muddy. Can't you wipe it off first? Well, maybe if I get another leaf. Pixel hunting indeed, by the way. I mean, there's got to be more leaves, right? Because, I mean, why would it say 1 if I could only make 1 sandbag? Wait. Wait, there were more! I'm just an idiot. I forgot. There were, in fact, multiple leaves. I could only grab 1 at a time because... So we have 4. So I bet if I turn them all into sandbags, I have screwed myself for wiping that thing away, which is probably the last pebble. Let's be honest here. Considering how bullshittily it's... Considering how bullshit that's hidden, it's probably a pebble. We've learned at this point. By the way, I'd like to note Marker for the forest clearing is ridiculously hard to select sometimes. All right, I'm gonna drop another save. Actually, you know what? I'll make 2 saves because I have a. This is probably exactly what I was talking about. Let's see. So the leaves. The leaf wipes off the mud splash of ease, revealing your prize, a shiny pebble of all the things. How that was so hidden. I'm kind of annoyed, but also fair enough. All right, so that's it then. That's all the collectibles. You found a lot of stone. You rock. Oh, thank you. I didn't even have to use the guide. Holy shit, though. Like, I got stuck. There's gotta be a way to get out somehow. Oh, what are you fucking... Do I need a rock? Oh, thank God! You took the headpiece off the prop and bashed the pebble. Hopefully it'll do the trick. Fortunately, I could slightly dismantle the thing I already put together to do the thing. Seriously? Oh, what the fuck? What? Where? Did it go down here? Oh, there it is. Never mind, it's fine. Okay, that gave me a small heart attack for a second, because I was like, wait, I already used the rock to put this together. No. Thankfully, they considered the possibility that you might need to take the head off that thing. Thank fucking God. Right. Save. Now I will, yes. Even in the face of danger, you still remember about your mother's hatchday gift. Admirable. Enough talking, just grab it already. No, not yet. Vital saves. Actually, you know what? This is it. Save over everything. Doesn't matter anymore. That was literally the last item. Hell yeah. Grab. Oh yeah, come to mama. Huh. Achievement unlocked. Dr. Livingstone, I presume. Really? Well, that unlocks the last bonus, but we will worry about that later. I want to beat the game first, then we'll check out the bonus material. Saved over 5. Doesn't matter, Yam. It doesn't matter, Yam. Because look, Yam. Look. Encyclopedia. Done. Pebbles. Done. 5 needed to exist until I was done. Also, there's a lot here. I guess we'll see about that in a bit. Hell yeah. I am satisfied. You said you wouldn't save over 5. It's the end game. It's the final home stretch. Let's figure it. What do I do now? Well, I got all these leaves. I guess I should make more sandbags. But it's attached to the save. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't save saves forever. Sandbag. 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 Is that all I needed to do? Put the sandbags on the statue, maybe? Stop! That's enough! The figure looks good enough already. Okay. What do I have a rope, then? I still have a vine. So neatly folded, you don't need to tie it with a piece of vine. Oh, wow. It's impressive. Okay, so... I think I'm good? This is obviously where we gotta set up. It's also next to a dangerous cliff. It probably has some value to us. Right. No, I didn't mean to actually go out there. Right. So what do we do now? I guess let's put the figure out there. Wait, actually, do I put the sandbags out there, or what do I do? Do you really think you want to leave this out here in the open? Better think twice about it. Alright, I guess I'll put the figure out. Let's do it. Alright, here it goes. There we are. It kind of looks like a bumblebee. Oh, gee whiz, I sure am glad that fiend will find us here. Oh god, murder. What the? Why you? Quick Sniff, do something. Fuck you with a set. Oh, never mind, I was too slow. Darn, he got away. At least we know how to bring him down here. Will he fall for that twice? It took quite a hit. It's not that bad, though. You're able to fix it a little. Do I just yeet a sandbag at his face, or what? I don't... Let me try again. Is he really gonna fall for this twice? What a fucking idiot. I gotta be much faster, apparently. Oh boy! I can't believe he fell for such a trick! Wait, I'm getting multiple dialogue. I'm gonna keep doing this. Why, you little... Again? Wait, hold on. Quick, Steve, do something. Hello. Instead of looking, you better act fast. Oh, I want to look at him, actually, before... Darn, he got away! At least you know how to bring him down. Yeah, we do. How many times will he take to figure this out? Also, I want to, I actually want to... I'm going to miss it again. Because... I want to interact... I want to see his... I want to interact with him real fast. Peaceful dialogue might have been the option, but definitely not in this case. Darn. Okay, well, I have to do one more interaction. Yeah, see what I mean, though? All it takes is one good stab and we're dead. Fortunately, he has bad eyesight. Shock Pikachu's face. Alright, let's, No, are you mine? Do you want him to rip you to shreds with his powerful beak? Oh, some people are into that. Alright, this time. Let's see if I actually do it fast enough. Throw! Take that! That's the stuff, but quick, what's next? Vine? Charge! Yeah, I guess that was the answer. Huh. Got a thing to say now, Beaky? Also, that was really fast. We did a good job. Ah, you! Don't you dare come any closer! Okay, you can... Alright, see you later. See you next fall. I can't move! Ah, you're gonna pay for this! No, we definitely will. Here's our down payment! Oh, wow, you're just gonna fucking kill him. Alright, that's cool. I mean, to be fair, he was trying to kill us. Huh, he fell down to that mud pit. Lucky him. He landed somewhere soft. Ain't too happy about it either. Come on, Zniw. Zniw, we can't just leave him down there. So, we're currently on the good ending path. I don't know if there's actually a difference between not having all the pebbles, but we'll check the bad ending later, I suppose. Heh! The bigger they are, the harder they fall, huh? I should have dealt with you when I had the chance. Huh, in a mud pit or not, he still poses a threat. What should we do with him? What should we do with him, Zniw? We should. I want to get the bad ending first, actually. I'm just going to make a save here. Is this where I kill him? Wait. That's maybe we calm down, or he might even escape from this muddy trap. Yeah, that's true. He is pretty strong. I'm going to get the bad ending first. Hold on. Smash him with rock. I mean, fair. That's an option, too. Is this when I have everything together? Well, I only have one sandbag, but it looks like we only needed one, so... I don't know, maybe the other sandbags are in case I'm too slow and he gets away after I throw a sandbag at him. Maybe that's why there's multiple. I'm going to assume that's the case. So you know how I had to use the vine. I probably had a limited amount of time for that. Alright. This is the bad file, mind you, where I missed a pebble. We're going to start with this one because it's more satisfying to see the best ending second, right? So, you know. Would have been funny if it was like, "Hi, fell down to that mud pit," and then our friend was like, "Oops, I missed the hard ground." It's like, oh, he hit the mud pit? That's a shame. I mean, I was aiming for that one rock, but oh well. Okay. So this is the... Well, let's double check, actually. Yes. So we're gonna... Save 1 is our good save, save 2 is our bad save. Simple as that, really. Let's take a look at him. Checkmate! Not particularly pleased are you now, Mr. Starkid? Bravery is one thing, but remember, he can still hurt you with his beak. Very true. Ah, you! He gave you the most piercing look ever. If he could, he would attack you this instant. There's also some dialogue after blinding him. Probably. I could check that out too if you guys really want me to, but I'm not too worried about it. Hey, look. Fooled by such a poor contraption! I can't believe it! Alright, let's see. I have a... Leaves. It's not gonna do much here. Well, the side's broken. The side's crooked. The ground must have loosened up a bit after his fall. Can I take it? I can. Now I can pick it. Sniff! I shall remember that name forever! Yeah, remember this, bitch. That's Miss Sniff to you, punk! Did we do it? Is it finally over? It seems so. Okay, you keep an eye on him while I go and check the entrance of the village, alright? Okay, sure, you go do that. It doesn't look good. I don't think we'll be able to do anything about it. Oh. Tra! Oh yeah, that could dig really good, could they? Sniff, thanks heavens! Are you alright? With Tra's mighty claws and a little bit of Sniff's help, the fallen canopy was quickly taken care of. It was just dirt, to be fair. With the main gate now opened, all the villagers rushed to the mud pit to literally gel Popolio. Well, he's definitely gelled. Am I glad to see you guys again? Likewise, Sniff. I'm relieved that nothing bad happened to you. Yeah, you guys are like our heroes. You totally showed that ring-winged freak who's the boss. Hey, now let's not drop into slurs now, Mr. Dinosaur. Not all pterosaurs are bad guys. Yeah, it's all good, but what about the chief? Has anybody seen him? Well, yes, we did. Oh, he's a little beat up, but he's alive. Chief! Come out, everyone. It's safe out here. You're alive and well! But how did you... Well, it takes much more to bring this old man down. Yeah. Chief, sorry for all the dumb things I did before. And that I really didn't trust you. Yeah, same. Apologies for all the uproar in the village. I really didn't mean to. Oh, hush now, you two. I should be the one to apologize. I should have done something about this whole mess a long time ago. If it weren't for you two, heavens only know how long this chaos would have lasted. Indeed, for your courage you have our heartfelt thanks and eternal gratitude. Yeah, you're a cool lady. And you too, big guy. Well, I'm sure I'm glad it ended well for everyone. Almost everyone. Guards! Take him away. I have no wish to see his beak anymore. Oh, they look like they're ready to throw hands. Well, you remember to give you your money back? To be fair, shells are only useful here. We're leaving, so it doesn't really matter too much. What are you going to do with that guy? Use him as a little involuntary help, so to speak. If he's so strong and likes mushrooms that much, he's going to do great as an underground mushroom digger. Oh, I'm sure a dinosaur of the sky would adore being underground. That he would absolutely hate that. That's great. Ha! How could we ever thank you, Zniw? A nice round of shiny pebble would do just fine. Just kidding. I'm happy all of you are safe and sound. I guess I will see if the Best City dialogue has her say something different, I wonder. Because we already have enough pebbles in the other one. On the other save. Now that you mention it, I saw some shiny pebbles in your backpack before. What's the reason you're collecting them? Oh, well, I was just trying to make a handmade present for my mom out of these pebbles. To be honest, searching for those pebbles is what kickstarted this entire crazy adventure. Oh, that gives me an idea. Could I have the pebbles you collected for a moment? But trust me, it's going to be worth it. Now this is weird, because I don't actually have all the pebbles in this file. Wonder what's going to happen. Okay, sure. But please, be careful. I went through a lot to collect these. Speaking of, that reminds me to do something with that landslide. Are you adequately prepared for the journey? I would gladly assist you, but I need to take care of the village more than ever right now. You actually need to take care of yourself. No worries, Chief. I'm ready. He's a little beat up, I mean. Probably should get off that leg. Plus, I won't be traveling alone. That's right! Oh, I can't wait to see my darling Murtigle once again. Ready whenever you are, Chief. Certainly. Go right ahead. Hey! Zniw! Wait up! Oh. Yeah? What's up? Oh, you're back with the thingy. Just a moment, kid. We're not finished with you just yet. We're sure not. Here's a little thing as a thank you gift from me and our entire community. Isn't that right, Stefan? Yes. Sorry I doubted you was a general pain in the neck, Zniw. Not a problem, dude. Sorry I locked you in that tunnel. I guess we're even. Now then, what's this? It's a present! Wow, it's beautiful. You truly are a skilled jeweler, alright. Oh, that's right, she's a jeweler. Nah, shucks, junks much. It's just my side hobby, but I'm glad you think so and like it. I love it. I bet Mom's gonna love it too. Thanks so much again. We don't know what's in it, but it's probably cool. Yeah, don't sweat it, child. Yes, it's the very least we could do for you. Man, these dudes sure know how to pack a punch. The path is cleared. Fagilla is once again open to the outside world. Did they just completely destroy the gate? Interesting. Or no, they destroyed the rock slide. That makes sense. What about you, Featherbrain? Heading back to Metallonia? I sure will, shortstop. But how about clean the mess Popolia left here first? After that, it's hitting the road for me too. I missed my bed, you know. Definitely beats damp tunnels and cold gel cell floors. I bet. Be careful on the way home, you hear me? Likewise. If you happen to fancy being lost in the woods again, be sure to take a left turn and visit Metallonia for a change. And saw you some more? That's an offer I can't refuse. Glad you haven't lost any of that gut you have. Now hurry up! Your family's waiting! If you want to see gut, you should see the Fat Fur picture that was drawn last week by a viewer. That's some real gut. Sure thing. Thanks, Agu. Heh, and thanks to you too, Zniw. And right to the end, I always forget how to pronounce her name occasionally. When Mom opens it, why is there one pebble missing? Exactly. I wonder if it'll actually be referenced or not. Okay, guys, I guess it's time to be going now. Goodbye. Take care, everyone. Bye. Have a safe trip, you two. Aw, cute. You did forget your money. Alrighty, you said something about a shortcut. Yes, Rivenow is literally just a few steps away from my shortcut. Are we just gonna like sled down the hill? Is that the shortcut? That'd be pretty fast. One long walk later. She's a big gut, yes. Oh, I see Sneckfriend. And others, but Sneckfriend is the most important. Oh, the bridge. That's a bridge. Kind of. A mess of a bridge, but a bridge. Can you just give it up? It's been 2 days of your consecutive searching, and you wound up with absolutely nothing. No, we cannot give up on her. Even though we found nothing, that's still some kind of good news. Besides, that would be the second person missing I knew. I just can't let that happen. Ugh, what do you have to say? Are you proud of yourself? Come on now, it was entirely my fault. If it wasn't for these Troodons. Hey now, maybe our little joke got a bit out of hand, but don't you dare throw the entire blame on us, round boy. I'll make sure to deal with both of you once it's over. We'll resume our searching soon, so keep your eyes on anything remotely yellow. At least we managed to deal with most of the crocodilians around here. Yeah, and that we made a basic footbridge to the other side, too. I see, the mess to the left is a basic footbridge. But still, I sure hope she managed to survive that fall. I sure did. Sniff! Ambrosius! Aw. Ambrosius! I'm so glad! I thought... Shh, now, it's okay, dear. I am here. You're alive! You're well! Heavens, I'm so happy to see you again! Great news! And you even found Miss Smertico's missing husband! Yeah. Well, about that. Let's just say we both found ourselves. We were looking all over for you for the last 2 days. We certainly were slowly losing hope of finding you. Yeah, it's a relief. I'm so sorry for what happened. It's all my fault. Easy now. All's well that ends well, right? But really, go easy on those fruits next time, okay? Not only are you safe and well, but so is my husband. I'm so happy. Indeed, indeed. Now then, I'd love to stick around and celebrate with you guys. But I'm already 2 days late to my mother's hatchday, you know. You must be worried sick about me. Right, not a single worry, Sniff. I still remember my promise. Promise? That's right. I was supposed to guide you through the Sky Woods, wasn't I? Oh, a private escort, that's right. Now, isn't that awesome? Have a safe trip, you two. Yes, farewell. Please visit our humble potion shop again someday. Yeah, good luck and take care, Sniff. Bye, Sniff. I promise not to do any more trouble around here ever again. Does that mean you're gonna lose weight? I bet. Goodbye and take care, everyone. Isn't it 3 days late? I don't know at this point, man. It's been days late. Blah. I hate happy endings like these. Stupid happy endings. Oh, a ride. How convenient. Sniff, can I ask you a question? Huh? What were you doing during those 2 days? You don't look like a type who would simply hide under a rock and wait for help. And a new backpack. Oh, it's a long story. Let me tell you all about it. Ha, the sleepy guy. We're not going to bother him this time. Yes, that was one of the few times you'll hear me say to somebody, hey, you should lose weight. All right. Well, that was fun. I wonder if we get to see the... Oh, okay, we got some other scenes. That's good. I wonder... I don't know. There may be absolutely no difference between the full Pebble completion ending and the not full Pebble completion ending, but we will see. We will give it a quick look over. I can skip through the dialogue rather quickly if I'm not voice acting it all out. But I'll pay attention to see if there's any changed lines. It may be identical as far as I know. I don't know. Also, yeah, Denise Comtesse, the composer, did a good job on this. And it looks like some others, actually. Camille Petecki? The chiptunes. Okay, fair enough. Good stuff. Family! Is that our dad? We never saw our dad before. The dinosaur with spectacles there. Nice. This was a fun game. I do have to say that I think the progression is a little frustrating, like missing. I feel like if I hadn't used a guide at all, and I had gone through, there is a new game plus, so you can save your you can save your pebbles after being in the game apparently, and continue onward. But I would say that even with new game plus considered, I'd probably have to do like 3 runs of the game to actually get everything probably. If I had not been using some help here and there, which, you know, I think that is a little, maybe a little too much hunting, a little too tricky, but, ah, yes, present. Nice. Huh, so that doesn't use all the stones, obviously. I wonder if the gift changes based on the number of stones. Or rather, because, you know, it's like, we were originally going to make a necklace. But that's like kind of a bracelet, I guess? Huh, Finn. Oh, that's cute. They used the decoy as the other statue since the one statue is missing. That's cute. That probably won't last very long. It'll wither away pretty quick, though. Fun. Fun and Finn. Ah, and it wants me to save. Well, I will drop it a save here. Alright, and then we're back to the title screen. So that is the game. But, now I don't really have any interest in actually in that new game plus file because it's obviously missing a pebble. But now that we have seen that ending, let's see if indeed I am correct about... Yeah, see, game cleared. So, let's go ahead and load this file, though. The one that actually has all the pebbles. And let's do the last thing where we hit him with a sign. And see the ending again. See if anything changes for this one. Now, I think the ending will probably be identical. The only possible moments where it will change is probably when we were giving the stones to the jeweler person, Tra. That might be different. And the actual ending cutscene might be different. So, I'm going to speed through this. This was a nice story, though. Optional completion frustration aside, this is a very nice game. I very much enjoyed it. Frustration aside, I mean, I'm not built for adventure games, so adventure game frustration really gets me down sometimes. I didn't grow up with adventure games. I didn't play millions of them. I'm not numb to the pain of adventure game bullshit, so when it shows up, I tend to get frustrated with it. Because I'm not the sort used to that sort of thing. I know about it. I'm aware that it's a thing that I should watch out for, but it's not something that I personally have a lot of experience with, and thus a lot of patience built up for. In fact, every time I play an adventure game for this channel, I actually get a little bit scared. There was actually one adventure game I never completed for this channel a while back, because I just got stuck. I didn't know what to do, puzzle-wise. So I felt like kind of an idiot sometimes with adventure games. Ah, here we go, the pebbles part. So, the dialogue has not changed so far. And we're giving the pebbles over. I guess we'll see what that does. So, Zniw there, by the way, previously she asked if they had pebbles. In the file where we didn't have all the pebbles, she asked, hey, do you guys have any pebbles? In this file, she still did that. She still asked, hey, do you guys have any pebbles? So, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to try to get more, right? Even if we have all of them. I mean, I'm sure there's other pebbles out there in the world, right? Also, people seem to be a bit dumber when they stream. You want to know why that is, actually? There's actually a legitimate reason for that. When you listen, consider this for a second. If you're playing a video game, you know, just for yourself, you're just sitting and playing a game, and you're focusing on that game. You're not talking to people. You're not reading other things. Maybe you multitask some games, but you don't have to. When you're playing a game under a normal circumstance, you don't have to multitask anything at all. But when you stream, you got to consider not only, hey, can I play this game well, but also, I need to enhance the experience for the audience. I should voice act some characters. I should discuss things in the game. I should make a little joke here and there. I need to think of things to talk about. And also, I got to read the chat. I got to go over to the chat. I got to see how they're doing over there. What's going on over there? So all that stuff needs to happen while the game is being played. Which means that, yes, streamers will seem quote-unquote dumber. Possibly because of that sometimes. You can't put your full attention to the game when you're a streamer, which is different from how normal people play games, because they can put their full attention to it if they so choose. We can't. So that creates a situation where, yeah, we end up looking dumber. But it's really just a case of not being able to focus enough to catch everything, you know? We'll miss some stuff. Also, yeah, this cutscene seems... Nothing here seems different. I am paying enough attention to kind of skim. Present shape is different. Was it a different present shape? What was it before? Actually, I'm gonna look up. See, what I tell you? I missed that. Distraction. Though I think it was kind of subtle. Let me compare. The first present box was... Oh. The first present box was shaped... Yeah, the first one was a kind of squished box. It wasn't a box shape. It was kind of like... it was definitely a lot stumpier. And kind of shaped like a jewelry box, I suppose. Something smaller. And then in the new version here, the box shape was a full-on box, wasn't it? Yeah, so this is a full-on box. So there has been a difference. Previously, we had a small kind of, you know, jewelry box. This time, it's a big old box, a big old present box that we got. So there is a difference then. So that means that yes, we will receive a best ending now. Obviously, you didn't get all the pebbles. Still created a nice ending. There's not a bad ending here. It's just a good ending and a best ending, that's all. Lynn recommends you stay away from La Mulana. It's a really great game, but it's hard and requires lots of notes to do the puzzles. So I can't play La Mulana. I think it's a great game, but it's hard. Like, it's hard on the action sense, but it's also hard on the puzzle sense. So what ends up happening is when I try to play it, either I'm too dumb to solve the puzzles because I'm focusing on not dying, or in the process of trying to figure out the puzzles, I let myself lapse in my reflexes, and I usually get myself killed. So either or, I kind of get screwed. It feels like playing a Metroidvania that demands I solve really hard puzzles, or kind of hard puzzles, hard enough for the gameplay. Hi, Kristen.
Sup, killers.
I wonder if there's a worsening where you get 0 pebbles. One second. That's a thought, and I hate you for saying that. I feel like I want to say that at least one pebble was a required pickup, but I can't say for sure about that. Speed run again. What time is it? You could also argue there might be a playthrough that covers like 2 pebbles, because the bracelet we got in the second, in the, you know, the good but not best ending, that bracelet had like 5 stones on it. So let me ask you this: what happens if you got like 2 stones? I bet it would just still be the bracelet. Probably. Maybe the jeweler just got some extra stones. Time for reset. Don't, by the way. I mean, I'm kind of like wondering to myself, how quickly could we do this? How quickly could I beat the game if I don't pick up any pebbles? If I'm not doing any of the pebble stuff. If I'm not doing any of that nonsense. It would still take a while, though. Let me do a little more research. Hold on. I'm going to guess ring for a few earrings, bracelet, and necklace. Possibly. Is there any, like... Okay, hold on. Nobody has covered... Wait. No, that's Adventure Island. It's not even the same game. Why did it suggest that game? It's like, oh, all endings, but it's for a completely different game. Hooray. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any all endings here. One thing I could check, though, is I'll do it while the credits roll, because I can actually do it in the background. What achievements have I missed? Rebel without a brain. What do those poor plants do to you? Gourmet World Tour. Now, here's a girl with an appetite for adventure. I missed a couple random achievements. There doesn't seem to be any achievements tied to endings. I was going to use that to kind of double check, but no. It looks like I just missed a couple random events I could have done. Well, if you guys want to see what happens if you 0% the pebbles, you could certainly feel free to do so if you wanted to do so on your own time by buying the game, because this game is pretty cool and I would kind of recommend buying it, actually. It may frustrate me, but yeah, I think I'm good. I already did one. I already did a 50% replay through. So I think I'm good. I don't think I think I'll do anything more. That being said, let's see how this city plays out. It's a better present. Check it out. Is it going to be the necklace we were aiming for? Hell yeah, it is. Awesome. Aw. Hugs. It's the more expensive one. Yeah. Honestly, it's a small... Even if it was a different ending, I'm sure it wouldn't be too big a deal. It's the same... It's basically the same ending regardless. It's just the present quality improves, but your mom's happy either way. This is a feel-good ending regardless of how many pebbles you get, which is good. I think it's actually a good thing, you know. It doesn't make the player feel discouraged for the progress. And I will save here. Now, we're not quite done, though. We have extra things to check out. Yeah, there's not even achievements aren't even tied to the ending, so there's actually no... I mean, there's achievements tied to get all the pebbles, but yeah, the ending's not necessary. Not really, no. Okay, let's... So if we load a clear file... Begin the new game plus, you will start from the beginning to retain all unlocked encyclopedias and pages and collect the pebbles from the previous playthrough. I'm kind of curious about these 2 achievements I missed, because the spoiler-free walkthrough was supposed to get me all the achievements, but it didn't. Which I found curious. 1 second. I'm actually a little curious. Yeah, there's a couple pictures here. I'm not really sure. Gourmet World Tour and Rebel Without a Brain. Oh! I wonder if Gourmet World Tour was just about eating a lot of food in a playthrough. The game will let you keep unlockables if you do Game Plus. Yes. Yeah, the 100% guide did not actually cover all achievements and missed 2, but that's not a huge deal to me. I wasn't really achievement hunting necessarily. It's nice to get them, but... Now if you reset halfway through. Yeah, it needs to properly save at the end of the game to keep track of progress, I guess. Which is, I mean, glad that they did that, but I just wish that it had made it clear before you get to the end of the game that if you miss pebbles, you can go back through again. Though I think the necklace we got is still maybe a little less impressive than that one. To be honest with you. The Youngberg is so cute when he's sad. Yes, please, revel in his misery. I like how the door has multiple sizes for multiple, like, dinosaurs. I do like that design. Okay, anyways, with that... All right. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. I am actually aware of how. I'm a New Game Plus. I don't need a tutorial. This is just right. So you tell it's New Game Plus because of the star, I guess. That's cool. All right. So let's look at these extras, shall we? Starting with the concept art, I suppose. Family. Many faces of Zniw. Lambeosaurus concept. Look at the face. I like the face on this one. Lambeosaurus's wallet concept. Oh, how they hold on to it? Ah, that's cool. We never really got to see how that worked. Daspelosaurus concept. So that dinosaur at the beginning that was, this is a carnivore, but she seems so nice. Like, we only saw it in a cutscene. She was just like, oh, hello, hey. She didn't seem very hostile, but we ran away from her. I really thought she'd come back, actually. I thought she was going to be a major character. She kind of had a look of a, she looks like a character that we would have talked to more, doesn't she? She doesn't seem like a throwaway, but she was only in a cutscene. I wonder if she was meant to be used for more. Because, I mean, there's a lot more expressions here than we saw it too. Maw. I kind of feel like this was a character that was, like, planned to be in the game properly, but wasn't, so then they were just relegated to a cutscene. I don't know. Shame. I would have liked to see some carnivore action, like hanging out. I don't know, carnivore and herbivore working together. I was expecting that out of that. It would be kind of neat, but... Sells Dino's wagon concept. Stuff. Also, these wagons look like freaking war machines almost. They have an outlook tower and everything. I love them. That wasn't used. Very neat, though. How to create a backpack. Exactly. I think I got stuck on step 72. Red fruit concept. Cool. Unused red fruit pop-up sketch. Crab escape pop-up sketch. Hesperonchus concept. Turkey bird. Turkey dino. Elder turtle. Sophilus concept. Dinosaur names. Sam the snake concept. Troodon concept. Scratch. Does he have fleas? When did fleas start existing in prehistoric times? Assuming they were even in prehistoric times at any time. Insects are just kind of a thing, you know. Old undercave backgrounds, yeah. Pillar room beta background. Oh, there was a different design, huh? With sad fat statue. that is broken in the actual final game. Fungilla concept, cool. Aerial view of Fungilla. Yep, seems to check out geographically. Money purse pop-up line art, okay. Canacanthus concept. Or Dromius concept. A lot of those guys. Sauroforce characters concept, I see. That expression reminds me of Elfin Warrior is a webcomic I read on Webtoon. There is a character that basically has the same freaking look. Fagil Farm background sketch. Cool. Albernicus color design. Yeah, a lot of colors. Look at them, all their colors. I think we saw them all too. And Chasmosaurus concept. Young and old. Cool. Concept art number 3. Thief's disguises concept? I see. He intended to have... Oh yeah, I didn't even realize... But this is the one that was actually used in game. And I didn't even realize until now, but yeah, he had like yellow paint on his face to like make his face look different. I didn't even notice that. Because like the left one here is how he looks normally. So he put on a feathered cape, but he also like painted part of his face yellow so he looked different. Fair enough. I like the third one. The third one's interesting. I like these freaking... This is just cool. This is just cool cloak, honestly. This one is silly, of course. Fagil Lake line arts. Mammal capturing pop-up sketch. These are like sketches of things we've already seen. Fagil forest sketch. Balcony scene storyboard. They go out to balcony. They hang out on balcony. Oh no! Angry rhino appear. That's what it looks like. Chief Asphasius, beta concept. Sniff creation process. Fair enough. Basement background sketch. Residential wall background sketch. Gamblem early concept. There's originally supposed to be a third key. Interesting. Spinops concept. Various dinosaurs early sketch. It's like different styles were used for a lot of these. Ah, height comparisons. Makes sense. Alright, that's all for the concept art. Let's see what this pebble defense is. What? Zniw Adventure presents Pebble Defense. Use cursors to move and space to throw pebbles at angry dinosaurs. Cursors? Enter to play, escape to return to main game. Okay. What do you mean cursor? Oh, okay. Oh, this is like... Oh, what's that one arcade game where you're giving people drinks? It gives me that vibe. You guys know what I'm talking about? Tapper, that's it. Feels like Tapper, kinda. Oh, this explains it. I was wondering why one of the music credits, like, most of the music was done by one guy, but there was also credit for chiptune music, and I was like, what chiptune music? This chiptune music. Got it. Oh, they came in a big old wave there. Oh god, they're getting really aggressive. Oh. Woo. Fortunately, I'm fairly good at these sort of games. Oh, I lost. I noticed the time advances as we go. We gotta play long enough to see a loop or whatever. It seems if these are probably randomized, so there's definitely going to be some situations where there's a harder loadout of enemies than other times. I'm going to play until we see a loop at least. Actually, I think about it. It's good to just throw. Even if there's something on screen, I might hit something in the process of just throwing, so. Like that. Granted, I can only have one bullet on screen at a time, but still. Oh my fucking god, really? Really? Yeah, some of these loadouts, I think, depending on how they come, there's just some setups that's like, that's nearly impossible to deal with. I think you could do it if you have if you're practically frame perfect about it, you probably manage it, but... Yeah, sometimes they just rush you in a really poor form. Like, if they're really spread out, but also there's tons of them, bad times. If they kind of clump up in a big group, that's not so bad. Oh no! Like, I was trying to hit that red one, and then the blue one, but I hit the blue one before the red one, so... The hitboxes are a little... I gotta have to figure them out a bit. That's precisely what I was talking about. I can just hold down the button, actually. It might speed up some certain text, actually. It might be dangerous to spam, to be, admittedly, but... There are certain situations where holding down the button to attack, much better. Holy shit, I thought I lost there. Yeah, whenever there's a large pause, that's a bad thing, usually. Because that means they're clumping up. What did Zniw do to make so many dinosaurs angry? Well, I beat 100. I just want to see what happens if time advances far enough. Holy crap, what? Oh, motherfucker, that's unreasonable. Holy shit. Okay, I'll give it... I'm trying to go for 1,000. I'm gonna hit 1,000 and call it a day, I think. But holy shit, okay, then it just gets even more ridiculous. Like, they're not going... They're already kind of going fast enough already, but alright, game, whatever. Did you see that shit? The middle... The score in the middle. I'm gonna go for 1,000. I doubt there's a reward for doing this. I'm just gonna hit 1,000 because I think that's a noble goal to hit. Like, there's some slow dinosaurs, but you notice how most of them are booking it. Like, even before we get the super zippy guys, it's still kind of a pain to build all these dinosaurs. I'm just taking them out before they show up now. Oh, well, that's beneficial. When the super fast guys show up, I don't even know how I'm supposed to deal with that. Like, they don't give me enough time to react. I gotta be in the right place when they show up, or I'm just gonna lose. Like, there's really no two ways about it, guys. Like I said. They appear at the wrong time. I'm just, you know, I'm on one side trying to deal with some dinosaurs and they show up. Well, fuck me, I guess. No! So close! Yes, it's one shot on the screen at a time, like I said earlier. I get it. I need to be in the middle as much as possible during the last phase. If I have to divert to kill a dinosaur, then I need to back the fuck up as soon as I'm done with that. Like, I gotta be as middle as possible. This is the only way to have enough time to react to them. See what I mean by the placement just being really unreasonable? I could have gotten that, but sometimes, man. Basically, they're completely on an RNG timer. How fast they're gonna run at me, how many there are at a time, and what their position will be is all randomized. So we can just get some setups here that are just kind of asshole-ish, where I have two gigantic groups on opposite sides coming for me at the same time. In other words, it's not necessarily well balanced. I am sort of relying on RNG to get this to get the score I want. Also, if you're wondering why I'm going for 1,000, you notice how time advances as we go? We were on night at the end there. I want to see if it goes back to day. If it goes back to day, I'll feel, like, satisfied, I guess you could say. Like, why is it advancing time? I'm kind of curious. Well, the more I play this, the more I understand the hitboxes, so that kind of helps a bit. Okay. Time for the night fright. If you may notice, my multiplier goes up as I go. So it's easier to earn more points as you go. We should see fast guys around 700 points, I think. Yep, there they are. Oh god, they are relentless too. They're just not gonna stop, huh? Oh! That's literally impossible. Did you see that? Two fast guys at practically the same time on opposite side of the screens. There's no way of handling that. Like, yeah, what? Well, the third one would have been killed. The third one wasn't so bad because he was more in the middle. I could have just gotten him, but the top, yeah, top and bottom though. Fucking rude, man. Good night, Chris. Fucking rude. I was very close to my 1,000 goal. I feel like if anything is going to occur or happen, it's probably going to be at the point threshold of 1,000, right? I mean, it makes no sense. The only thing I can say is this game doesn't take that long to get up to that score. So the only thing I can say is that while it is very RNG heavy, it doesn't take that long to play to that point again, so it's not too bad. Oh god. God, the rushes sometimes. Holy fuck. My point exactly. Hello? Like a weird delay there. Actually, I wonder if they're point-based or time-based, the fast guys. Well, regardless. We're getting to the danger point now. When we hit 5 times 5, I think is when they start showing up, so... Now. Did it! Holy shit, I did an accidental shot that was perfect. I like how the score wrapped. Ah, well, you know, I'm satisfied. I'll take it. That is good for me. I wanted to see if time advanced. If it was going to advance, it would have advanced by then. Now if we're going to... No, fuck you. We're done with that. I feel I thoroughly rinsed that. By the way, did you notice how other dinosaurs are getting fast? I think it added another type of dinosaur to go faster there. Besides just red. Anyway, Stampede! What's this? Another Atari game. Cursors to avoid obstacles and charge independent ceratops. Enter to play. Okay, and avoid obstacles, I assume? I guess I should hang back a bit so I can actually see stuff coming. So basically, we unlocked a bunch of Atari games, effectively. Okay, straight down is good. Okay. I dread to think of how this will get worse, but we'll see. I need to hang back as much as possible, even though it seems kind of dangerous to be near them, but I mean, it gives me more time to move. So, you know. Which I did there, actually. I was kind of slow with the reaction there. Oh, that's cool. No, it's fine. Just make it so there's just like this teeny gap I can't quite fit through. That's great. Guess I should have got up there, huh? Oh, we can go to the very high at the top of the screen. I'm gonna stay up here for most of this, and then move down if I need to. Like there. Also, I like how, though we have hearts... Oh, I see. If I get knocked back... I get knocked back if I run into an obstacle, so staying close to them is dangerous for that reason. I don't know, though. I'd rather take that than have those, like, the lesser reaction speed. Still feels safer. Ooh, the obstacles are just picking up speed. Yeah, all the more reason for what I just said. Oh. I may not play this one quite as long. This is a game that fucks with my eyes. I'll try to go for, like, I don't know, 200 points? Maybe the bottom screen would be better for me. Less visual movement. Oh my god, what? How far back can I go? As long as I'm not touching their sprite, I suppose. So I get points every time an obstacle is destroyed. I think the worst thing about this is how quickly I move up and down. It's hard to position myself, like, between objects. Oh my god, I did it. Wait, is this a kind of safe spot? I mean, not for everything, but... It seems like this... Yeah? Wait. Huh. Did I cheese it? I mean, at any point an obstacle could pop up just to screw us over. But I am noticing that... Yes, maybe I did. Excuse me for it, but I'm gonna go get a drink, and we'll see what happens when I'm back. If I'm dead when I get back, then I guess I didn't cheese it, but... Otherwise... I think that there wasn't supposed to be a spot here where I could be safe from both the top and bottom plant. I think I just managed to skirt the line perfectly here. Alright, I'll be right back. You know, this is actually, if this is a cheese spot, I'm really interested to see where the points go. And also, this will actually prove something. As long as things, if things are simply speeding up and the placement doesn't change, then I think we might be good. Here's the thing. I had this wonder to myself if there was anything to unlock with these games. We'll tell you what. If there is, I think I can find it in this game. Alright, be right back. I'm getting a snack. Seems the multiplier may have maxed out, though, already. That's a shame. I was hoping for the multiplier to infinitely climb to an insane value. Well... You know, I know the dev watched part 2, probably part 1 as well. So I'll simply comment here, dev. Don't feel bad, I'm good at fighting shit like this. Score is dropping now, 11:30. Here, let me raise a question for you guys. Obviously, these Atari games are built to handle 4 digits, because when you hit it covers 2. When you have 3 digits, it covers the top just fine. When you hit that 4th digit, it does this weird shit where it goes down a line. Looks weird, still works. Question: what happens if I reach a 5th digit? I think I want to know. So let's go ahead and hit 10k on this one. I like how Inky was earlier like, now go... No, Yamhead was like, go for 10k! Well, guess what? I'm gonna go for 10k. Also, I agree, this seems to be C64. I wonder. Atari music is usually just a constant grunting. Yeah, pretty much. So, I'm thinking, this unfortunately will still take a little bit, so let's just chill out for a bit. If the multiplier kept going up, this wouldn't take long at all. Well, let's see, a bit of basic math. If I'm getting 6 points every time an object is broken, how long will it take to reach 10k? I mean, the objects are coming fairly fast. To put my statement into perspective, we've about reached 25% of our goal. A little tedious, but you know what? If there's nothing I quite like as much as breaking a digits counter in a video game. I don't know why, it's just satisfying when you make it overflow. Or make it do something it wasn't meant to because you gave it too many digits to work with. So, let's get this to 10k. Even if it is a little bit slow, it's not exactly hard. You know, looking at this, I think there's also a safe spot at the top between the rock and the log. If we destroy 1,000 objects, that's, what, 6,000? Actually, we need to destroy more like... Actually, yeah, that's really easy math now that you mentioned it. We need to destroy a total of... No, more like 125? 1,000... Like 1,250, I mean. Somewhere around there, yeah. And as far as how long that will take, it depends on the game. I know something that is similar between both this game and the last game we played. similar infrastructure, the objects are spawning randomly, just like the dinosaurs were spawning randomly. So there's these periods where, like, tons of objects come, and then there's these periods where, like, no objects come. Since it's all RNG based, the amount of time this will take is also based on RNG. It all depends on how much the game wants to spawn objects. I bet it's going to have another fraction thing. I personally think that this was not... I personally think that these games were probably not at all intended to reach 5 digits, and that they may... something glitchy may happen. Or maybe it'll just max out at 9999. You think one of the numbers doing 1 extra? It's possible, but... I would be surprised if it was coded to go down further, personally. I suppose that's true, yeah. It could do that. Well, I guess take your bets. We're getting there slowly but surely. Apologies, there's no way to speed this up at YouTube if you're bored. Well, it's easy enough to scroll across the time bar and see when this game has stopped being played. It's just like one wrapping screen, so... It'd be easy enough to skip ahead if you like, and I maybe would recommend that, perhaps. As for us on the stream, we're in it for the long haul. I'm okay with that, though. It gave me a snack break. Though, after the stream is actually over, I gotta consider some actual food, too. Like, not just these snacks I need. I wonder what I should eat today, though. I don't really have a ton of options at the moment. I can make fish, but I kind of had fish recently. Well, I do actually have milk, so maybe I'll just have some cereal. Well... by the way, YouTubers, YouTube and everybody else, there is probably one more game to play, as well as some other stuff to check out. So we're not quite done here. I'm just going down the list. You know... I like how I said I'd spend less time on this game than the last one. But that was before the exploit. Well, we're halfway done. I am very disappointed in this multiplayer. It should have just kept going, in my opinion. Keep that multiplier going. Just make it crazy. At this point, if it kept going, I bet we would have been at, like, fucking times 50 by now. That would have sped things up. Eat your boyfriend. He's in bed. Been there for 2 hours. Well, I must say, the absolute stamina of all the dinosaurs involved in this situation. Whatever Zniw did, I don't think it's worth this much of a chase. Oh, hello, kitty. We'll get there eventually. Hi there, we are exploiting a game right now. Oh, Hyper. Oh, actually, speaking of glitches and exploits, found out that apparently in the Diamond Pearl remakes, at the beginning of the game, you can actually glitch, what is his name, Barry, normally? The rival character. You can kind of glitch him into a ledge, before getting a Pokemon, and if you do it just right, you can do the little swap places sort of thing and go through the ledge and pass by the tall grass that you get stopped at and say, oh, you don't have a Pokemon, you can't pass this. You can pass by that. Unfortunately, it works at only 1.0, and it's already gotten updated to fix that as far as I can tell, so tried to do it last night just out of curiosity because my boyfriend does have a copy of that game that he picked up. How is this still Zniw? It is still Zniw, actually. We're playing the bonus games now. Or rather, I'm staying here with an exploit with this bonus game, but all the same. We're trying to reach 10K. It's a slow process, but we're working our way there. So that's what you're doing at 2 AM. Yeah, trying to make it work before realizing that that I was in 1.1 and thus it probably doesn't work anymore. It had optional stuff you unlocked, and this is one of the things you unlock. And honestly, I just have this unbridled interest in making score counters glitch out by making them go too high. So that's what we're doing. Or maybe Yamet will be correct and it'll just fill the digit at the top where it was before when it was at 3 digits. We'll see. It may be a slow process, but I've done more tedious stuff. Like setting Pokemon Sword to explore outside the bounds of the game in one direction on a bicycle by rubber band the controller for about 90 or so hours, just to see if anything happened. The answer, not really. It was just more void, but the character did start to have glitches because of being so far from the origin point. It started glitching out the character momentum a little bit, but it wasn't much of an effect. I would have had to do it for another like 2 weeks probably to see something interesting out of it, and I didn't feel like doing it that long. So yeah. I wish points counted up as we every second rather than on every object break. Then we would have more points. Probably. Will you play the Switch version? I don't really think. I mean, I checked it out for an exploit really fast because my boyfriend bought a copy, so why not? I don't think I will though, because Diamond and Pearl were never my favorite games. These remakes don't look that interesting in how they're designed. There's just absolutely nothing interesting me about these remakes. By the way, we're more than 75% done now, so yay. Milestones, my friends, milestones. What is going on there? Oh, it's like a thought bubble. Yamhead is thinking about Shaddock's butt. That's a nice daydream to have. So how are you guys lately, anyways? While we finish this up, this little waiting game. But also, I think this pretty well proves that these arcade games are just endless games, and they probably don't have any rewards. So I didn't think they would, but yeah, it's just about high score. That's it. I think if this had some sort of ending goal, I think we would have seen it by now. Maybe the ending goal is breaking the integer. I've been up and down. Unfortunately, I was late to today's stream because, earlier today I lost a lot of blood. Unfortunately, an old injury, something that flares up every now and then, and basically I just lose blood a bit. It's kind of an internal injury, so it doesn't really heal ever properly, and it sucks. Yeah. I'm okay. I never lose enough blood that it becomes, like, seriously dangerous. But it is enough to make you feel kind of woozy, like, after you've done a blood donation, so... It's probably a blood donation's amount of blood, more or less, that I lose. Not fun. Not very fun. Drink Airgun's blood. Ah, yes, that will replenish me. What the hell? 90%! We're getting there. The time approaches, friends. Take it. What is that? I don't know if I like that. Turkey. It's yeah. Hmm. 2020 delivery. Yum. Bit old, but I'd still eat it. What is that in the delivery box? Is it like cupcakes? I can't quite tell. Jelly-filled donuts. Well, that's always good. I do prefer Bavarian cream-filled donuts, but I'll take a jelly-filled donut if there's something better. Guys, 99% point. You know, we're almost there. Here it comes. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Okay, so it didn't exactly do what Yam said, but it did account for it. I bet that means that if you reached 6 digits, it would fill the top row as well. I am not going any further. I'm satisfied. End me. So you said it would fill the top row, but it actually filled the bottom row. Nonetheless, haha, beat that score. If you have the patience to, because it seriously takes a while. Alright, what's left? Island hopping. Use cursor to hop along the river. Return to bottom bank with a pebble. Enter to play. Is this Frogger? This is Frogger. So am I gonna get some kind of clue when they wake up? Oh shit. Doesn't seem too hard. Now what? They're all angry. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I understand. Hop when their suit's down. Alright, this is probably, in my opinion, the least interesting one. Oh. It seems that things change / get harder as I put in more points. Ah! My heart. It goes down. This is still the best path to take, though. Because there's still a sleepy boy. They only wake up between score bits, so... It's safe to stand on one that's sleeping. Okay, that one's awake now. Ah, they're all awake now. Okay, no path is safe now. Dead. I will put it quite... I'll play a little... I'll have another go, but... If I may be perfectly honest, I think this is probably the most boring of the 3 games, so... Oh, already awake? Okay. Okay. Seems like which ones wake up is actually kind of random. I mean, eventually they'll all be awake, but so it won't matter after a bit, but... Alright. Now all the routes are hard. You can still stand here to be safe. Oh, this seems spaced out well. Kind of. Oh, they're desynced. I'm surprised that worked, actually. Yeah, this seems... eh. The only reason I'm progressing right now is just to see if anything changes if I go far enough. Ow. If I can. This feels like the sort of game that I would... yeah. The fact that these trucks desync really kind of bothers me. Oh. Damn, I should have just gone. I think I'm satisfied. This was not very fun. You can stand on a sleepy one as long as you want, but that's it. Alright, what else did we unlock? Sound test. Yeah? All the different music to the game. But by the way, you can actually buy the soundtrack separately, too. I like the soundtrack for the most part in this game. It's very chill. Aside from balconies. little more upbeat. That and... oh, the music too. Oh, beta? Old version. I can see why it was changed. Yeah, I can see why it's changed. The beta version doesn't sound nearly as song-worthy, I guess you could say. Honestly, this song is pretty good. It's got a pretty good jazz go to it. Alright, what else we got? FMV viewer. Indeed. Like Quest for Fire. Now think about it. Why did that get an FMV? Some of these FMVs are like really small. But yeah, we've already seen all the FMVs, so there's really no point in seeing them again. But they're there if you want to watch them again. Animation tests. Intro, rough line test plus unused scene. Unused scene, you say? Yeah, storyboards, animation tests, makes sense. You can really tell that somebody that knew their animation work really worked on these. You can tell from these animated storyboards. Like the movement is still totally like all seen there. Like even in, like nuanced details, like how the back is shrugging and stuff. Unused scene? Oh, okay, so that one, I guess. Very cool. Head. So they never looked hostile. They were just looking like they wanted to have a word. Carnivore or not. Oh. Ow. Falling. Look at all the different ways that she could have fallen down the cliff. Jeez, Violet. Waterfall FMV rough line test. Fair enough. Whoosh. Concussion much? Exactly. Man, can you imagine animating all this floof, by the way? That just seems unpleasant. Press some FV rough test. Okay. Azura Dark landing line test. Fair enough. That was a pretty good landing animation. Outro SMV rough tests. Hug. Various unused scenes. Don't say. Coming out of brush. Walking around. Angry pterodactyl. Running. He was all pieced together as one scene. Running away from the pterodactyl. It's like looking around. Oh no, a pterodactyl. Time to run. I thought the animation design in general looks so precise. It's hard, man. I don't know too much myself. I've only done a little animation work, but animation process example. I see. Start with just some basic keyframes. See, yeah, look how this starts out. Notice how there's only 3 keyframes with this at the very beginning here. Watch. 1, 2, 3. Starts out with 3 keyframes. That is they're sitting down, middle of standing up, it's done standing up. They take those 3 keyframes, and then in the next step, if you notice, it has more frames. So they go from the keyframes, add a few more frames, add a few more frames, so and then finish up, and then there you go. So it's about drawing those keyframes and then filling in between the keyframes. That's how you make a transitionary animation look good and not messy. You don't draw it frame by frame in sequence. You draw frames 1, 5, and 10, and then fill the gaps. If that makes sense. At least that's the better way to make it come out nicely. Egg Agu's walking cycle rough test. You also got to consider just how many frames even a simple walking animation can hold if you want to make it smooth. I like how this number goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 80, 86, 87, 88. Like, well, okay. Animation tests. All right, that's it, though. That is all the rewards. So that's probably why I chose 3D. That's fair. That is fair. But I never looked at the help menu. I see. Oh, I see. Some of this could have been useful. Wait a minute. No, the help menu does not mention the thing I wanted to note about pebbles, about how you can... If there had just been a note somewhere telling the player that they don't have to worry about getting all the pebbles in one run. Even if it didn't necessarily hint that there's a new game plus. Just like, don't worry if you miss some pebbles. Like, something like that. Would have been nice. I guess that just leaves the glossary. Do you guys want me to read through the glossary? It might be a bit dry, but it's the only thing I haven't done. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want a glossary reading? No. Okay, well, there you go, then. I mean, it is cool that there's extra information if you want to look up a little bit more about dinosaurs. That is kind of neat. Let's be honest. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll click each one. I won't read them. But anybody watching the video, you can go ahead and pause if they are interested about any additional dinosaur facts. Just pause if you're interested in any of these. But I think I've had enough. I think I've quite enough of reading complicated dinosaur names, so I think I'm good too. Dinosaurs are cool. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs don't sprawl like lizards. That's true. I still like Gorgosaurus. Just sounds so fat. But again, feel free to pause and read if you're interested. Doesn't work so well on stream, but you can always look at the video if you're curious. I do appreciate the level of science facts, though. You don't really get these sort of games that have like a lot of edutainment value to it, but also being a good game. You don't get that these days. You just don't see it anymore. It's a shame they didn't work this into the other sections, though. Like with the dinosaurs or whatever. Like, this stuff would be a lot more interesting to read if they were paired with an image, like the other stuff, you know? I wonder if dinosaurs ever been someone's furry's awakening. Absolutely. Wouldn't be surprised if Kairio got into the fandom because of dinosaurs, given that he has a raptor. It was either that or Pokemon. A friend of mine, by the way, if you don't know him. Good artist, too. Not dinosaurs, but they're just distant relatives. So here it is, right here. Pterosaurs are not dinosaurs, but distant relatives. Fair enough. Saurischia, lizard-hipped. A group of dinosaurs whose hip bone structure was reptile-like. Lizard-hipped. I'm amused by that term. Going to be lizard hipped? Yes. As opposed to Durg hipped? Yes. Or dog-hipped. Or... I just like that term. I like that kind of descriptor. This hipped, that hipped. Alright, well, there you go. There's the glossary for anybody that enjoys that sort of dry content. I do kind of, but also I'm a little tired at this point. And that is still, nonetheless, 100%ing the glossary as well. I put it all on screen. That's good enough for me. Well, that is pretty much everything. I say pretty much because we did miss 2 achievements. Rebel Without a Brain and Gourmet World Tour, which seemed to be just certain interactions I did not do. Again, there were a few interactions I could have done differently, a few little conversations I could have had that I didn't have and stuff like that, but I don't really care. Adventure games, man, it's hard to completely see everything in one, because there's usually multiple solutions to a puzzle and multiple dialogue choices for a situation, so you know. But yeah, saved. Mostly to save my high scores. Don't want to lose those, man. They give me street cred, yo. But, with that being said, that Doxbold is Miltake-hipped. Cow-hipped. I think cow-hipped spells it out nicely. Oh. Huh. Very interesting. I tried to restart the game and it froze. I am really done with the game, I suppose, and the game agrees. I was going to put us back on the title screen for an outro. Hold on a second. Let me see what the hell's up here. Come on now. What are you doing? Where even is the game? Can't find its process right now. Oh, now it died. You need a crash handler. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Windows problem reported. Dude, it's not that serious. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's try it again. You good? Cool. I'm thinking what happened is I closed the game and then restarted it way too quickly, and the game was like, oh shit. Kind of messed up. It just didn't understand. Alright, well, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was Zniw Adventure. 100%. Minus 2 achievements, but I'd say 100% all the same. I feel like achievement systems are like 105%, you know? But, yeah. As far as in-game content, 100%. And, again, good time. Good time. I do think that some of these damn pebbles were just ridiculous, but I still think this was a pretty fun game. Frustration levels there for optional content, but as far as the main game, quite a charming little story. Quite lovely artwork and animations and characters. Honestly, I love everything about this visually. Really good. I really enjoyed this. And again, it's worth noting, I think this is important to note, this game is getting a sequel at some point. It is called, let me double check. The sequel is called Zid Journey. And it looks like this. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like this. It seems to store a character of similar species to Zniw, but maybe Zid's her little brother actually, because this is apparently a Belle character. So, yeah, featuring backpack Dio. Yeah, look, I noticed that too. Looks like it might be a T-Rex baby or something. But yeah, this game, it's not out yet to be announced. I think, maybe next year. We'll see. And the artwork, again, it looks quite nice. Let me get a random image just to show you guys. There is a Steam page up already. That's where I'm getting this stuff from. It's obviously not out yet, but you can go take a look over there if you're curious to keep an eye on it. I will be keeping an eye on it because I think it's worth coming back to the series when it indeed has another entry in it. So I'll be keeping an eye out and be looking out to play this one too. Because it clearly has the same interface going on, you know? So it'll probably play very similarly. But yeah, a sequel of some sort. Or a spiritually successor game. Let's see. Play as Zid, a yellow dinosaur, and point and click his way as he goes on a journey to find the lost parents of a small Daspiletosaurus hatchling. Okay, so that's the little guy. So apparently, if you're curious, your backpack inventory for this next game will indeed have a section for him. There you go. So, you know, he'll be nice and secure in there. But yeah, very cute. But yeah, so I'll be playing. I'll certainly stream that as well when it comes out. Apparently, Zid is a dinosaur from the Magmosian forest, so I don't think he's at all related to Zniw. I don't think they're part of the same family or anything. Just happen to be the same species, probably. So it's the second chapter of the Zid and Zniw Chronicle series. I wonder if this will be the end of the series too after this game, or if it might have even more. I guess it depends on the amount of. Feedback and the amount of attention these games get. I don't actually know how many people bought Zniw Adventure. I assume quite a few because it has pretty positive ratings and reviews, and I think it's pretty well deserved. Again, frustration aside, I don't think that hurts the ray of the game really. It just means that you gotta heads up if you're 100%, expect to be needing to represent some level of patience with that. But yeah, in any case, that is it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed Zniw Adventure, and I will keep an eye out for Zid's journey later on down the line whenever it shows up. So keep an eye out for that as well. It'll show up on my channel at some point. In any case, guys, I hope you enjoyed, and thanks for joining me on this fun little scaly adventure game.